got bumped into me, which, because I was gonna survive.
What happened?
Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! Shut the fuck up.
What is Alexa doing?
She's doing that fucking fart for me shit.
Who said that?
Nobody. The ghost is coming! No!
We're busy!
Oh my god, you're so loud.
That actually scared it away. Just me shouting, we're busy.
Like, this game threw me off.
Weird, I do not get it in this game at all. Alright, so, I'm gonna make the gamer shot.
What?
Damn it.
Oh, did you try to go for the gamer shot?
Yeah.
Oh, well now I gotta go for it.
I feel like everyone needs to take at least one attempt at the gamer shot. Oh, you hit the railing.
So close.
Or like the ball tunnel thing.
Oh,
You hit the railing! Wait, actually?
Oh my god!
You popped off the fucking railing!
Shit. Oh my god!
Replay
Oh
it,
my
please.
God. That's a gamer.
Oh my god. I'm such a gamer. I do not care.
We got the full song!
You're looking forward to these upcoming
When they went into detail about Luigi's Mansion 2, I thought there was gonna be like new
Wait,
content.
we've got the one more.
One more. Oh, that's on the bingo card. That was kind of. What the heck? No,
Thousand Year Door!
No.
Don't!
Wait.
It's Thousand Year Door. That was Thousand Year Door music. Don't! No! Oh! The 64 partners are there. Don't! Oh my god! This was a jump scare. Oh my god! It's Thousand Year Door. Oh no! Wait, Paper Mario's back.
Still sounding a little bit too soft in here, by the way.
Hell yeah, roundabout moment.
Yay, it was my man.
Bruh.
Alright.
I've become a redditor.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh.
No! Is this fucking baby part?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The music just kicked in and we all knew.
I looked at the map and I knew.
I didn't know. Yeah, can someone clip that? That was amazing timing. Like,
This FOV at 90s it feels a little weird.
Take cover. You might want to get some space.
I'm just gonna recoil this rifle this bitch.
For what?
I told you! I'll be able to win if I've got this red 7. Yeah.
Is this your card?
That is my card. The second you grabbed it, it fixed the red 7 on my desk. Oh god.
Like, it's just doing that, like, fucking, like that film edit where it's just like the two characters side by side with like a crooked slash line down the
It's coming for me!
looking at each other with like a gleeful smirk. Like,
It's still following me! How is it still following me? Oh my god. Sorry, Sparky. I had a fucking Jaws following me that entire time and I got away from it.
Oh, no, I have the eye. I have the eye.
Down I go.
Holy shit!
Fucking see you later, chump.
The skeleton shot an arrow through lava, and then the arrow turned to fire and burned Quentin.
If I had died from fire damage, I would have literally just fucking quit the game. I would have uninstalled crap.
Where is this ravine? Why has it disappeared all of a sudden?
That was amazing. I can't believe he did that. The fucking gamer.
Hey, we should go down there.
I don't like it. Okay. Oh shit!
Horror game!
I was walking up to that. I stopped and I was like, I don't trust the corners, but no, it's not the corners you gotta be afraid of, it's a fucking buff you. Oh my god. Rocket and then you shoot him, or shoot the rocket and inject the serum.
Ow! I didn't think you would shoot another time. Oh, god damn it.
Just fucking shoot him.
I have a green up. For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake.
Cool.
For fuck's sake.
Very cool. Did he just say gay cum?
That's what I heard too.
You can run these guys over, I think.
I can? Ooh, wait, did they drop things when they died? Hold on. Okay, they did. Never mind. Thank you for telling me this, huh? Reverse? This is so cool.
Just the joy in Wilson's voice from that knowledge. Yeah.
Left or right?
My boyfriend is a little bit of a psychopath.
Wait, where are we?
What? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Somebody clip that. Ow. What the fuck? I started parrying people behind me? How did I just start parrying people behind me? Also, hi, Sakai. Welcome.
Okay. I threw my knife at him.
Wait.
Okay.
I threw my knife at him.
So there's one.
No,
one other. Okay.
Ah!
Okay. Oh shit!
I will take that. No.
I can't do
this anymore! I can't do
Okay.
this!
It's
I
fine.
can't do this! I can't!
Goodbye, kids.
No!
Goodbye.
Like, stop
Execution.
Hold on, the truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Truth is, chat, the game was rigged from the start.
Dumbass, I was trying to open it.
This can't be.
You're right, because it's C4.
Put it under the floorboards, right where you're standing. Yes, this is what I need. Come on.
Don't count me out.
Ah!
We were right next to each other.
God damn. I'm genuinely.
I need a
exhausted.
replay of that.
Okay. And we
Okay.
are here. We are live.
I'm just trying to get all my things under control. There we go. Bing bada. Alright.
I know, Tag. I literally just stayed up all night, Tag. I'm not gonna lie.
Chat, we're staying up all night, all day, all night. Gotta adjust my volume because I'm peaking again. Chat, we're staying up all day, all night. I love staying up. I love waking up for Mario. I love Mario.
I love when Mr. Nintendo hosts these things at 6 a.m. PST.
That's his name. That's his legal name. His parents named him that after Hanafuda cards.
So true.
Alright, sorry, that's just my audio test.
Okay. I think everything's up. Good morning, Tag. Wow, I slept? Yeah, I did not sleep. I was not going to sleep and wake up for this shit. It wasn't happening. I'm streaming to the Discord, right, Quinn?
Sorry, I was doing the audio check. What?
Am I streaming the direct to you on the Discord?
My secret is that I've always watched them in browser and no one's ever noticed. So I'm probably going to do it again.
Bro, he's gonna find out like 5 seconds ahead of me that the Nintendo Switch.
Even if okay,
has
think about it.
analog
Though. Even
triggers.
if I did find out 5 seconds ahead of you, it would be Discord lag. First of all, second, if it wasn't Discord lag, I could just be like, "Yo, are you seeing anything?" When it says they're like the rating, I'll tell you when the rating shows up for me. And if you're like it hasn't shown up for me, then I'll pause.
So, I hope the Nintendo Switch 2 has analog triggers, so that we can actually have GameCube on it. Everybody kept saying put GameCube on Nintendo Switch, and I'm like, you guys realize that they need analog triggers to do that, right? Everybody's like,
Honestly,
put GX on Switch, and I'm like, you can't without analog triggers.
I mean, to be fair, they put Luigi's Mansion on 3DS and they put Mario Sunshine on Switch, and both of those play fine with the analog triggers. So
First of all, Luigi's Mansion on 3DS feels weird as fuck. Second,
honestly, the only reason it feels weird is because the 3DS is tiny, and that's just kind of uncomfortable to be holding that.
And 2, fuck Sunshine, fuck Flood saying, press the button.
Bro, Sunshine was
Press the
fine.
B button.
Like, it's funny because I don't even remember how Sunshine really plays on the Switch, but I'm also just like, I remember like beating that game just fine with no problem.
Take
so
2, Kirby Planet Robobot. Let's go. Take 2, Planet Robobot. Launch title for the Switch 2. Just the most insane ass bull.
I do like analog triggers, don't get me wrong. I just don't think, like, I think we could have GameCube without analog triggers.
No, you're factually incorrect.
We literally have GameCube games on the Switch that don't have analog triggers.
Yeah, those are ports. We're talking about, like, people wanting, like, Nintendo Switch Online GameCube. Like, unedited, the ROM on there. You can't throw that onto a console that doesn't have the analog triggers. Those are all ports that took into mind that the controller they were porting over didn't have it. That's different. But, like, we're talking about, like, an NSO GameCube.
I feel like NSO GameCube has, like, fundamentally different issues, like, even outside of that.
Oh, I agree. There is other reasons, like the size of like all those games on like one like app that you can't choose. You would have to change the app's format.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like I think just fundamentally, GameCube Online like does not make sense. But I don't know. They'll probably pull it out here just to like spite me. And they'll just be like, haha, fuck you, Nya goes Nico. And I'll be like, what the?
No, 59, 58,
I'm not
57.
saying anything yet, but I'm also apparently not live. Cool. I love when it stops me from being live. 46, 45, 44. That's
You're ahead?
Haha.
Bitch!
That's my secret.
Bitch ass. Oh my god.
35,
Now I have
34. 33, 32, 31, 30.
You should pause it for exactly 5 seconds.
1, 2,
Alright,
3,
29, 28,
4,
27,
5,
26,
25,
Oh my God,
24,
thank you.
23, 22.
It's crazy how Nintendo can just stop time like that.
Zawarudo! Yeah, fucking Miyamoto comes on screen. He says Zawarudo does this Nintendo Switch snap. Alright,
I love this music.
here we go. 1. Nintendo Switch 2. They should have done it. They should have done it on 2.
Oh, that would have been cute.
Alright.
Rated M. I can't watch this.
Gummies.
They're putting
The
fucking
Blob
gummies
2.
in this? Fuck, can you believe it? That'd be actually fucking
Legos!
awesome. Branding Lego.
Yeah, well, it's just the fucking logo, yeah.
The most unique direct intro.
I have to turn it down just a little bit.
I wish my bar would go away. Oh, here it is.
Mario Kart. No.
Oh shit, Mario Kart.
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
was like, we're probably definitely gonna see Mario Kart. Desert Bus? Sorry.
I love this skybox. Like, can we talk about how nice that skybox is? This is Kevin, the
Yeah,
new
there's
Mario.
there's a confirm on the 24 racers. So what are we doing for Mario Kart 9? Convince me. I love the designs.
Oh,
The
I
character
love her
designs look
design.
so good. Ooh, look at Yoshi's
Yoshi
like
with
eye
the-
there. He was pink. Oh, snow glide or like how snow like.
Oh, Pauline's just there day one. Good. Love to see it.
The tracks look pretty sick.
I love that castle. Okay. We're back on the correct art direction. The booster course pass had this fucking look I was not fucking with.
Yo.
Whoa, we got grinding. We got grinding.
No! No!
Oh, they just took it. They what the fuck? They got the hammer, bro. So hold on. They just looked at Rocket Racing. What?
Oh, you can eat
The
fucking
Wonder
burger!
outfits?
Wait, what?
Islanders reference. Dude, what?
They took the tour outfits. They were like, fuck tour.
Let's go! That was the one thing I was so jealous about Tour for, was that they got all those fucking outfits.
Mario Kart
Oh,
World.
From Tour to World. That's kind of so obvious, actually.
Hello
That's
everyone,
sick.
I'm Koichi Kawamoto.
I can't believe it. We're
really
finally.
wanna play that,
Guides
man.
for today's
I
Nintendo.
mean, I already wanted to play it, but I really want to play it.
I'm so
I'm the
glad we're
producer
finally
for
getting a
Nintendo Switch
fucking
2.
new Mario Kart game.
I'm Takahiro
Yeah.
Dota.
God,
director.
I love Mario Kart 8, but
Not
man,
that
that
long
game stuck around
And
way
I'm
too long.
Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware
Nick, what do you
design
mean? Mario
lead for
Kart
Nintendo
4
Switch
came out not
2.
that long ago.
Mario
What
Kart
you just
4,
saw
what?
was Mario Kart World,
Mario Kart 4.
launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
What? What is this bit?
Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game?
Oh,
Mario
tour!
Kart 4.
Oh, you said tour. I thought you said 4.
A brand new entry.
I like that they took the rocket, like, rocket racing Fortnite thing where you jump off the walls.
Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the
Only on the knower? Okay.
Oh, Mount Wario back.
Depending on the
Fucking.
time of day
forgot
and
what
weather
that was.
conditions, the atmosphere will change.
I'm sorry, we've got a weather cycle in this game?
I guess. I don't know if
And
I'm
in
fucking
this
with the
Mario
font.
Kart
Oh, they got the.
You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
What?
What? You made it an open world, shut the fuck up. You did not make it Gran. You did not make it Gran Turismo like the open, like.
But don't sleep at the
whatever.
wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
What?
With 24 drivers in each race,
What?
the most in series history, the
What?
competition is gearing up.
Dude,
What?
What the fuck?
What? Okay.
Introducing
Okay.
Knockout Tour.
Okay. All right. Hold
Race
on.
non-stop from one corner of the world
Okay.
to another.
All right. Hold on. Okay. Oh,
It's so funny that this is literally what
There
Sonic
are multiple
Crossbows is
checkpoints
doing
along the
right
way.
now. And
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
man.
Well, they did it. They did it. They figured out a way to make me like care about this game. I was like, they got to do some crazy shit for Mario Kart 9 to make me care about it when I got ring races.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in
And they did it.
It's
What
open
the
world Mario
By
Kart.
going
Fuck.
off-road, you can explore
What?
new areas and routes.
Every game's open
So
world
drive
now.
wherever
Even
you
Mario
want.
Kart. Yo, look at that! Look at that Yoshi! He's so cute.
You can also go for
I
scenic
want to
routes
be
with
him.
and even take photos together at different
I
locations.
can't believe what we're
so
looking at
cute.
right now.
What the fuck?
They brought back the fucking that one DS track that everybody loves. And then there's the double dash track. Nabbit's in this game? There's your character. Except Birdo's right there, never mind.
Starts here. Mario Kart.
Yeah, DSation.
The game
Dude.
launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
And when is that?
More details
April
about this title
17th.
We're getting its own direct. Wait, another direct? Stop! Stop! No more! 6 a.m. again?
I
Stop!
can't book off this many days from work.
Mario Kart World
I mean, that's
launches
just for
on the
Mario
same
Kart.
day
I
as
mean,
Nintendo
care
Switch
about
2.
the specific, you
Stop
don't have to be
it.
up for that one.
Share more
I'm
details
so
on the
happy.
features,
Like
so we hope
this is
you look
gonna be
forward to it.
60 minutes long. That's how fast the new flagship Mario Kart segment was.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the
Holy
new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
The C button.
These are the
It's
Joy-Con
gonna be
2
like
controllers
we have
for Switch 2.
PS5 triggers. We stole
And
them
on the
from
right
them.
Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
C button.
Yes, tell me what this does.
Wondering about that. Is that like
Let's
a
take a look
capture
at some
or like?
new experiences it offers.
What can you do with the C button?
Show me the monkey game after you hit the C button.
What? Wait, those look like. What is going on with those triggers? Alone on a Friday night playing Switch 2? I
It
wish
could
I
actually be like the PS5 triggers.
press the C.
Discord!
What?
They did it!
I'm like, this was on there?
What?
Wait, no, 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 no.
Nick, I'm coming for you. Chat, guys.
C for they made their.
Introducing Game Chat,
Game
a new
Chat.
feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh my god.
We don't need that fucking app anymore.
They finally
actually
did
just-
it.
You'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah.
This is an Xbox 360 feature from like 15 years ago,
They
and
finally did it.
While
It's
using
got a
the Game
mic.
Chat feature,
Yeah.
your voice is recognized
This
by a microphone
shitty
built
ass
into the
mic.
system.
Let's go.
You're still behind me, right? Alright, let's keep going. Okay.
It
This
can pick up
shitty
your
Switch
speaking voice
mic.
clearly, even from a
there were
distance.
so many things in the reveal trailer for Switch, and that microphone was one of them that they didn't say, but everyone was like, "That's a fucking
Your voice
mic."
will still come through clearly,
It's got
letting you chat with
adaption,
ease.
okay.
How'd you get hit by a boat?
Yeah, how'd you get hit by a boat, you idiot?
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and
Dude, my body
family.
would not.
Can't believe it's on TV
If
mode
you open
though.
the chat menu
Shit!
and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job.
What the hell, dude?
you can also share your game screen.
Look how choppy it was.
It was bad. It was so
That's
bad.
awesome.
To be fair, if you got 5 displays going on at once on your Switch, I don't think any console would not be lagging.
What the?
Dude, I'm sorry, I got the player advantage. My game doesn't run at 5 frames a second.
You can chat
Bro's just
to
playing
your
No,
fucking
wait,
Bullet
even while
Fighter.
playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
And look, it shows all the Switch 1
in the
games.
sky right here.
Like,
Yeah.
we're so
I'm
back.
falling. Okay, we got it.
Also, bro, my body is in so much pain right now. I wasn't ready to be out of bed.
So cute.
Just like, don't die or something.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
You know, it's like not everybody has a capture card, right? Like, I can always do this, but like, if I'm like queuing with
Or expand
randoms,
another friend's
like
game screen.
if I'm talking like in Smash Discord, they can't show me anything, right?
It's just like the wall.
So at least if I have my Switch, I can see what they're fucking doing.
Eye emojis.
So everyone.
How's that
watch
bitch
them
playing the
play.
new Mario Kart?
I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have.
I can't believe they put fucking actual chat on this thing.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller,
I'm
there's
just
an
so,
additional button.
This is P.
With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, A really. Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay.
The lip sync?
Here, you
Was
can
that? Am I
quickly
crazy?
mute
Was that not
yourself
set up
I
at
thought
all?
this is
And there's
me.
this.
What?
What?
By connecting this
What?
camera to the system,
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
Yo.
Nintendo's.
Why would you?
you can appear on screen.
This is
and
so
video
crazy
chat
for
while playing a
Nintendo,
game.
dude.
Dude, no one thought they could ever do this.
Here's
Like,
how it
at
works
all.
with just the camera feed.
Like, they're so behind the times, like, Nintendo makes the fucking
What?
Kinect.
To games
What?
Not a
with your camera
chance.
feed
What?
like this.
What? That's awesome. Wait, this is kind of high. Wait, this is kind of awesome. That is kind of awesome.
Using
not
game
gonna lie.
chat.
That is so.
Even
I
if
wasn't
you're
sold
apart,
on the
you
camera
can
until
play
they showed
games
that it would
and
work
hang out
with
as if you were
special like
together in
games.
the same room. Play
Like,
together or compete
The
in
camera looks
online
cool, but the other
multiplayer
part of me is like,
games.
I know that's just gonna be like $40. So I'm like, maybe I'm
I
doing
can
it.
finally
favorite.
voice chat with my fucking Splatoon team.
Decide
You
your
gotta
own
leave it to
rules for a
Nintendo
retro
for making
game
even
competition.
shit like a camera feature
Or
just
hold
like
a sports competition
even
between
more
families.
charming. Like, what the fuck?
All together, anytime.
This is crazy. We're getting
anywhere.
a Switch console with
Game
game
chat.
chat.
What did you think?
That's pretty cool.
In
I
developing
won't lie.
Game Chat,
What if Nintendo
Apple
gave
was
you
free
like
to
everything
enjoy
you've
playing
ever
online
wanted?
with others more closely.
Mario Kart
Including
9
family and
and
friends.
game chat.
Almost
I
as
guess
if you're
yeah.
all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the
Fucking
trailer
camera,
is
I
the
can't
Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available
Oh, the top
on the same
USB-C
day as
port,
Switch 2.
of course.
Oh, thank God it's on the top.
A
Oh my
Nintendo Switch
God.
Online membership will
It being
be
on the
required
bottom
to
on
use
the
Game
original
Chat.
Switch is one of the worst designs
However,
ever.
since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game
Imagine
Chat,
not being
it
able
will
to
be
like
available
charge your thing
without a
while you have it
membership
in
for a limited time.
tabletop mode.
Oh, for
We
a
hope
whole
you'll
year.
try it out.
Oh.
Additionally, Game Chat
Finally
supports
get off
the
of my
Nintendo
screen.
Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For
But
example,
can you
whether
chat with
parental permission is
random
always
people?
required when a child wants to use
I
Game Chat
need
to
to
play
be
with their
able
friends.
because you
I hope
just
so.
I need to be able
We'd like
to
to
do it with my
introduce another
Splatoon
new
game.
experience you can share with family and friends.
Yeah, I might make
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game,
Scramble
you can
with the
pass a
game.
Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together.
That's right.
But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game with Game Share.
Oh?
As shown here, even games that require
Download
multiple
play!
screens can be played if one person owns
Oh
a compatible game.
my
With
God.
Game Share,
Download
you can
play is
temporarily share
fucking
compatible
bad!
games with
I
others
download
who also
play
have
before,
Nintendo
honestly.
Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up
They
to 3 other
they brought
systems
DS
at a time.
download playback. How did they?
Game Share also
Shut
supports
up!
online
Shut
play
up!
with other
You
Switch
did
2
it.
systems.
How did you do this?
And
You
can
can't
use it
do
with
this.
friends
This
via
is
Game
illegal.
Chat, which we showed earlier.
Like
Game
online?
Share can only be used with compatible games.
No, locally,
This
I
feature
think.
is
What?
planned for several titles, starting
Because
with a
they
free
use
update
the
for
fucking
Clubhouse
game. They show
51
game
worldwide
chat as a
classics
thing
on
that you
Nintendo
can
Switch.
combine with it. That only makes
Game Share
sense
We're gonna
if
have to
you're
go back.
long
also planned for
distance.
select
We're gonna have to go
games
back and check
exclusive
this.
to Nintendo
What?
Switch
We're gonna
2.
yeah, that's an
So we
after
hope
the
you
direct.
enjoy
Go
it.
back and listen really hard.
Up
I
next,
can't believe they brought the DS download play.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
I'm ruining my pants right now.
Oh, shit.
I'm stimming too hard.
What? Yeah, bigger screen.
At
Bigger
7.9
screen,
inches,
same
Switch 2
thickness.
has a bigger built-in screen.
You're
Here's how that
literally
compares
on the
to
ocean
Nintendo
on that
Switch.
game.
The system's thickness remains the same.
Good.
HD?
With approximately double
4K.
pixels compared to Switch,
Not 4K.
you can enjoy
14.
games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
It's just 1080p. Okay.
Okay, 1080p on a handheld's not
OLED. Right?
Holy shit!
120!
120
The screen
frame
supports
shot
up to
off.
120 frames per second,
Holy shit.
allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
You
This
would
is what
never
I've been
think
asking.
they'd do that.
This is what I was asking
H-
for.
okay. All right, I'll take it.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports
Holy
HDR,
shit.
providing
Worse
more contrast
contrast,
between light and
better
dark areas
colors.
of the images.
Yeah. This I'm a little worried about.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect
Those better be
magnetically.
strong ass magnets.
Strong magnets keep the
Okay.
controllers firmly attached to the system.
motherfucker's
Detach your
like-
controller
Literally the
easily
first thing
by
he does
pressing the release
immediately.
button on the back.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Those things are really hard
Yes!
to press.
And
Yes!
God bless.
Yes!
Greater comfort
God
and
bless.
control
God
playing with
bless.
the Joy-Con 2
It might
L4
suck
Fuck
less. The
Fuck
controller
those.
might be too close to the face button, so you might still like hit your
The
thumbs.
left
but
and right sticks are now larger.
Good. But what?
Good.
What? What?
Each
Yeah, so
Joy-Con
in the
2
reveal, they
controller
showed
can
them
be
doing
used
this
as a
like
mouse
months
to
ago.
play
Oh,
with
yeah.
They,
compatible
Yeah,
games.
the Joy-Cons
Joy-Con
race around like
Joy-Con
that.
2
You
supports
can see
that.
the optical sensor when they spin around.
I saw some people saying that
By
because of that,
adjusting
they
the
think
audio
I
balance
might
between
be an
the
early
ranges,
Switch
sounds from the
title
built-in
just so you
speakers
can use
are
that
clearer
for this.
and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Okay.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat.
Fake
It also
announcement.
uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
We're getting Counter-Strike on Switch too.
So true.
I've never actually noticed them not having that.
I hate it.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large,
Stand.
sturdy stand.
I hated it a lot.
You can
I'm
move
glad
it
that
freely,
they
like
did it.
this.
That's hype. 2 USB-C ports?
Oh, dude.
Oh,
In
we kept
addition
the
to the
stupid one on the
USB-C
bottom.
port found
Charge
at
it
the
twice
bottom
as
of the
fast.
system, there's one
With 2
on top
ports.
as well.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with them
It's
keeping it
handy
at the
for
bottom.
connecting
Unless
a
it's on top.
USB-C camera
Oh, so you can
or
charge and...
charging in tabletop mode.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Eh?
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256
God,
gigabytes of internal storage.
What?
8 times that of Nintendo
Dude,
Switch.
games are already
for
like
storing your game
so small
downloads,
though.
I have a
and more.
250 gigabyte like
Reading and
SD card
writing
on my
data
Switch,
is
but I still
also
have not filled
faster.
that out. But like,
That's crazy.
Oh,
Games are so
fuck.
small.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock
Oh my
to
god.
connect to your TV and enable up to
Oh.
4K resolution for
That'll
compatible
be
games.
easier to like.
Oh, for games,
HDR
not just video,
also
for
supported
games.
in TV mode.
4K on TV mode? What?
I got a 1440p monitor, so I can do half of this.
This thing's cracked. What?
The Nintendo
How is
Switch
this
2
thing
dock has a built-in
cracked?
fan that
What?
keeps your system cool.
It makes noise
This
while I
helps
play
keep
games.
performance stable.
It's actually in the dock now, though. Oh my god.
On
Compatible
Nintendo Switch 2,
What do you mean
you can
compatible?
play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Oh,
Physical
okay.
and digital games are supported.
I love this music so much. That's everything you need to hear. Like, holy fuck.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
It's peak
We
Nintendo.
redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new
crazy.
gameplay features.
Show me Connect Chris with
And
mouse
to
control.
help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this
I'm sorry,
game.
like, oh, we got it.
Mr. Kawamoto!
Why is he so small?
Hello.
What?
My current location is actually inside the game itself.
What?
What?
This is Nintendo Switch 2
This is like that
Welcome Tour.
PlayStation game. That
Exclusive.
one that
yeah, I was literally
Nintendo
thinking that too. Yeah, like the fucking playroom.
Yeah, the playroom.
I'm standing
that's
over
what it was.
here. Okay,
Oh, yeah, Ash's
everyone,
playroom.
join me inside the game.
What?
There are a lot of question mark
Is this the
icons
monkey
here.
game?
Let's examine them.
Where are the magnets?
This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
We made a museum of the Nintendo
The
Switch
Joy-Con 2
2.
controllers attached
'Cause
to
we
the
knew it'd
system
be
with
legendary.
magnets. And those magnets are inside the system.
No fucking way.
SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal,
Oh.
so that's how they attach to the system.
Oh.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Not the thinking emoji up there.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about
Can we get
Nintendo
a
Switch
list
2.
of Nintendo emojis to use
Another
in game
example,
chat,
the
please? That'd be
Joy-Con
so
2
funny.
controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con too.
This is crazy.
I never thought about that. You
By combining
combine
the mouse
gyro.
controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system
Please tell me
to
this
tiny
just comes
details
with
you
my
might not
Switch.
notice until they're pointed out.
I have to
There are
imagine it.
plenty
I
of
loved it.
It looks exactly like the playroom.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as
Paid
Nintendo Switch 2.
game.
So please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more
$2,
information
better not be
regarding
full price.
Nintendo
I'm gonna
Switch
be a
2.
little sad.
No, this full price. I'm actually gonna have to fight
This is
Nintendo.
the
anymore.
card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Boy.
Okay.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much
Yeah, but it
faster
takes
How does
loading
it-
speeds.
How does it get stopped from a normal
Next
Switch?
up is additional storage. Switch
It's
2
just a
will
flag
only
in it
work
that's
with
like, hey,
micro
idiot,
SD
this is
Express
Switch 2
cards.
game.
Yeah.
Am I
It's how they've
really-
always done it.
Type of
Am I
Well,
really-
with the
Yeah.
3DS,
There's
for
the
example, the
speed
3DS has
transfer
like the
is
little
possible.
part that sticks out, so you can't put it in the original DS.
It might just be like how they did it
Please
with
note,
Xenoblade
the regular
Chronicles
micro SD
3D,
cards
where they were
used
just
for
like,
Nintendo Switch
this one
will
doesn't
not
work,
be
sorry. It's
Okay,
Nintendo
Express
Switch,
compatible.
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature.
Okay.
With this feature, you can transfer
No,
save
Why is the
this
price
is
switching
basically,
there?
this is
and
basically
more.
what we did from DS to new DS.
We're also releasing a
Everyone
new
else
Pro
notice?
controller. It has a C button, which launches
Okay.
Game Chat, and on the
Has a
back
headphone
there are
jack.
new G
Yeah.
Oh, it has a
and GR
headphone
buttons,
jack. Wait,
which you
did
can use
the
to
normal
assign
Pro controller
existing
have a
button
headphone
controls.
jack? It didn't, right?
No.
Yeah, no.
In addition,
I have mine right
the
here.
Jack has been
And what I have has the.
We've
There is
introduced
no
all new
jack.
features, and after today's presentation, the official
That
Nintendo
means we
Switch
can
2
probably
website
use
will go
our own
live. There will
headphones
also
for
be
the
an
chat.
Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about
Oh
the
my God,
development
Quentin.
of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope
You know
you'll
what
check
this
that
just
out as
is?
well.
Wii U chat is back.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2
Yeah!
Shoutouts to the 5 times
Nintendo
we
Switch
used
2
that.
launches on June 5th.
June
We're very much looking
5th.
forward to the
Wait,
day when you
I
all
was
get
really
to
hoping it
experience
would be
it,
May.
So please wait just a bit longer.
Wait, June 5th this year, the Switch 2 launches?
Now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch
Whoa.
2, you can play 3 types of games.
Is it your birthday?
The
Not
first
my
type
birthday,
is
but it's
Nintendo
close to my
Switch 2
birthday.
games.
My birthday is June 28.
These games take advantage
That's-
of the performance
that's 2
and
months
features
from
of
now.
Switch 2.
Wait, important!
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the
Jamboree TV.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Do I get this if I already have Jamboree? How does this work?
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
The goat just got better.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
Oh my god, we're bringing
recognition.
back Mike minigames. God,
more
no.
expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory. All of which can be
That
accessed
one,
on Switch
that
2.
one
Let's check out
WarioWare
3
game
new
that used
and
the
updated
camera.
modes.
We're so fucking back.
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to
The
see
fun
each
is
other's
so
faces
bad.
as you play, so you can and emotions in real time.
That dude's
Or
grin
your
is
friends can
awesome.
take the party
I like how they're like, it's the
online.
exact.
Up next,
That-
it's
that dude's
Bowser
face
Live.
was
I can't
Where
wait to
the
go
live
see this
player 2
dude
wins.
in Vancouver. Holy
Bowser will
fuck.
bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
It's the Kinect.
Guide an
That's
RC
so
car with your
funny.
voice.
It really is the Kinect.
Yo, wait, the flower
Use in
from.
other mini games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With
Okay.
the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off.
Dude, Yoshi's safety bar is a little
Use
too
mouse
high.
controls to shoot down
Yeah,
enemies.
Bro's gonna
while you feel
fly
the
out of
bumps and
that roller
rumbles of the
coaster,
coaster.
actually. He's going to die.
When you enter a pipe, a mini game will begin.
I'm so happy
There's
I woke
a
up.
bowling game where 2 players each
Sam,
control
I
an
accidentally
arm.
woke my entire family up
One
though.
where you shake a can of
They're
spray
Dude, how the
paint and
fuck are you
quickly
guys like
tag objects.
not tired? By the way.
Enjoy the
Yeah, I
thrill of these intuitive mini games.
I was tired
Quickly,
until
can you reach the
Nintendo said it
station?
had 120 FPS, and then
minigames
I
that
was
use
like,
a
I'm
camera,
fucking.
I don't think that's
I'm
fully.
awake.
I don't think that's
Mouse
fully
controls
sunk in the words
and
they just said
rumble.
to me
The
earlier.
biggest party
120
yet is
frames.
getting
What do
even
you mean
bigger.
120
Super
frames?
Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo
What do you
Switch 2
mean?
edition,
You can't-
plus Jamboree
Dude,
TV.
that
can't tell me
means
launches
that
on Nintendo Switch
That means that
2,
those Switch
July
games like
24th.
Thousand Year Door that have like better versions inside of them that just
Nintendo
can't
Switch
run,
2
they can
players
unleash
who
their true
already
power
own
now.
Super
That's what
Mario
I'm
Party
thinking.
Jamboree can
I'm
upgrade
still
to
trying to
Nintendo
unpack
Switch 2
that
edition
bombshell.
plus
I
Jamboree
wanted
TV
60
by
FPS. I
purchasing
was just
an upgrade
asking
pack.
for 60.
Alright, well, there you go, Josiah. There's the answer to your
Please look
question.
forward
Oh,
to a
I
new
missed
Mario
it. Did
Party
they say it would
experience
upgrade if
where
you
can
had
see
You
each
you
other's
buy an
reactions
upgrade.
while playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's continue
Wait, buy an
presenting some
upgrade.
more Nintendo Switch
You,
2
you get a.
edition
It's like
games.
you buy like a paper voucher.
I'll look at that later.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I missed
Let's
it
fucking
too.
go.
Good.
The Legend of
Oh my
Zelda
god,
Breath of the
Tears of the
Wild
Kingdom
and The
on
Legend of
Switch
Zelda
2.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Thank god. Oh
Feature
my
enhanced
god.
resolution
I'm
and
honest-
frame rates.
I'm kind of surprised they're bothering with Breath of the Wild.
And
I love that they're
also
showing
supports
Korok Forest. They know
which
that
makes
place
the image
sucks.
more
Yeah, no, they,
so you can play
they're
with
like, yes,
smoother,
Korok Forest
higher
can run
definition
now.
graphics.
Oh, thank god. Especially Tears
Plus,
of the Kingdom.
You can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule
What?
using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
I cared until you showed me the
It's a
Switch app
game-specific
again.
service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks
A
you haven't
voice
found yet.
guidance.
Guidance
I got a
activating.
GPS from Breath of the Wild.
Proceed north.
This is a little cool, but I'm also just like.
If you love not
You can share
playing
your
video
creations
games,
using QR codes
this is gonna
and
do
send them
wonders
to
for
another
you.
player to create in their game.
Oh wait, this is kind of hype though.
That's kind
Okay,
of
hold
fucking
on. Never
sick.
mind. Never mind. We're so back. I'm on board now.
I was not sorry, Nintendo. I was
my
not
bad.
familiar with
I
your
didn't.
game.
I didn't
literally.
understand your game.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more
Nintendo's
enjoyable.
so good at doing that, showing something and I'm like, I don't give a shit, and then 5 seconds later making me care an expansion
hang on,
for
wait,
Forgotten Land.
In Kirby
Keep
and
blaring it
Forgotten
on, dude.
You'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the
Oh,
Nintendo Switch
shit.
2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
What the fuck, dude? I can't unpack everything that you're telling
This story
me right
takes
now.
place in the Forgotten Land
Okay,
after
I will
being struck by
definitely
a
be
powerful meteor.
checking this
It's
out.
I'll
causing
be
some
checking this out
mysterious
too,
changes.
because this game's hype.
Game is like.
I'm gonna
We
be
hope
playing
you're
this
looking
game at
forward to
60
Kirby's new
FPS.
adventure.
I'm gonna be playing this game at 120 or whatever the fuck they just said. What?
Yeah, you'll be playing this game at 120 FPS.
Metroid Prime 4
I just-
Beyond will have both
Yeah,
the
there we go,
Nintendo
Beyond
Switch
is-
Yeah,
and the
there's no way this
Switch
doesn't have
2
a
edition.
Nintendo edition. There's no way.
Like, there's no universe where this wasn't in some way gonna be upgraded by the Switch 2.
The sun
Yeah.
is coming up.
You can
In
use
addition
mouse
to
controls.
standard controls, you
What
can
the
use mouse controls
fuck?
for
Oh, wait,
intuitive
dude.
gameplay on Switch 2.
Yo, keyboard and mouse controls on fucking
Plus, you can explore the
good.
immersive world in
4K
4K at 60
60
frames per second, or enjoy
Oh
smoother
my
action
God,
in full
stop,
HD.
stop.
at
Oh my god,
120
they have
frames per second.
performance mode!
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR,
I can't take this
based
in.
on your preference
Oh my
and
God.
playstyle.
Dude, can we get the Rise update?
Hey, they need
please?
people.
I guess that's up to Capcom, but
Pokemon
Oh, yeah,
Legends
of course that's
ZA,
gonna happen
which
in
is
the
scheduled
future as
to
well.
launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version,
They
but a
listened.
Nintendo
They were
Switch
like,
2 edition
yeah, we
as
know
well.
that everybody's least favorite part
By
about the
taking advantage
Nintendo
of the
Switch is
power
that it
of
can't
Switch
run
2,
its video
You
games.
can enjoy your adventure in Lumia
Yeah.
City with enhanced resolution
my
and
God.
frame rates.
so if you get the Switch 2 version, it's like entirely made
The
for
Nintendo
Switch
Switch
2.
2 edition
You get the
games
2
will
edition, you
be
get the
available
Switch
as
1
both
game, but
physical
with like
and digital
improved
versions.
things.
Dude, literally the only reason I didn't like love the last
And
Pokemon
if
game
you
was
already
because it
own
ran
the
like
Nintendo
shit. If
Switch
we get
version of
like
the game,
that quality
you can
and it
play the
runs
Nintendo
good,
Switch
I
2
might
edition
play
by purchasing an upgrade pack.
I'm actually gonna
We
be
hope
that
you're looking
bozo
forward to
that
these
buys
Nintendo
the
Switch
new
2
thing
edition
on the
games.
new cartridge, because I would consider it
Next,
like
I'd like to introduce a
if my
brand
Switch
new
broke
Oh my
one day,
god,
that's
wait.
gonna get fucked.
That's a good
Joy-Con
point,
2
Tag.
controllers.
Pokemon will actually run.
Please
I
take
didn't
a
even
look.
think about
That's literally
that.
what I just said.
I was like, oh yeah, Pokemon running higher frame rate. That's true. I didn't even like comprehend the idea that Pokemon games don't actually run.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I was saying the last Pokemon game.
DJ Hero? Oh no, you're paraplegic now. Okay. Oh my god! They ball?
It's fucking. They brought back that Metroid Federation Force thing.
Oh look, they're moving at 120, guys.
Oh look at them. This is Switch 1 footage. We just thought it'd be funny. Even though you literally couldn't play this on a Switch 1 because of the Joy-Con 2 controls.
Combining mouse with gyro, like, of course.
I'm like, I'm sorry. 120 frames.
Like, I get that games are important. I think games aren't the best part about video games, but Nintendo is just absolutely behind the times with this stuff. So for them to be like,
I'm still like, I'm still recovering. Like,
in Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers
frames?
as mice to intuitively pull
I
off
was out
various
here
moves.
just wanting 60. What?
We hope you're looking
How
forward
did
to
they
a
do
new
this?
twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners.
Kind of surprised no one thought of a
Nintendo Switch
gyro
2.
mouse.
oh, okay, so we get one more first part. Yeah, Elden Ring, there it is.
Okay.
I will finally play this game again.
Yeah, I guess you could put this on a
I got it at the elevator.
Dude, imagine they hit it at the psych out, like they put up the Elden Ring logo and then like it fades in slowly Cloud Edition.
Oh, fuck off. Don't say that.
Well, Elden Ring is on screen.
Even
right now,
consider.
Leon. I'm not gonna lie, Leon, you missed some crazy bombshells. We'll go back, we'll go back.
The craziest fucking bombshells you've ever heard of in your entire life.
I'm still recovering from some of the news I just heard. I woke up my entire family on accident.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from
Yeah.
Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2
Oh,
is
Hades.
coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel
Okay.
introduces the Princess
No,
of the
no,
Dead,
it was no
an
F-Zero.
immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time.
There haven't really been any new games. Everything that's been shown off, we already know about.
Dozens of
Coming
characters
out.
from Greek myth.
So
and a
far,
story
this has
that
been like
reacts to your
Nintendo
every setback
tentpole
and
shit. You know, it's like
It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're
it's like
experienced with the
Metroid,
original or
Kirby.
not.
It's like
Look for more about
the
Hades 2
shit.
later this year.
They're... Capcom, what are you
皆さん
doing?
こんにちは。カプコンの
Can you
中
actually put the Resident Evil games on the
我々がお届け
fucking
するタイトル
console?
は
Oh, Street Fighter 6. Yeah,
ス
that
トリ
makes
ートファイ
sense.
ター6です。
But can you put the Resident Evil games like on the console properly, please?
2だけの新モードもあり
Can we get the fucking Kingdom Hearts game?
No, I was about to say, if any series, well, Resident Evil 2, well, if any series deserves like a redemption arc, it's Kingdom Hearts. 'Cause, like, holy shit, they did that series dirty.
That shit was
At least Resident Evil got some games. Kingdom Hearts, they're like, all of that shit's Cloud. Fuck
Yeah.
y'all.
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon
That's
safety mechanism
Axe, right?
confirmed. All operating at
Oh, is it?
normal levels.
I'm gonna feel so
Data
dumb
link
for
with
saying
Spy.
that.
Normal.
It's
Commencing launch.
this is Demon X Machina, but like another one.
Wars where our freedom was
I
restricted.
can.
We will finally.
Oh, what's that one that From Soft made?
Oh, is this not the same?
No, it's not that.
New equipment.
No, it's a new game.
I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Honestly, it looks like Damon X Machina, like the colors look similar too.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Amiibo.
This planet will be ours.
I haven't seen anything.
The sovereign axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
I'm sorry, dude. Like,
Because we're in the middle of a war.
I'm still thinking about like the 120 frame thing.
I hate. I'm gonna fucking look back on my reaction to this. I'm gonna be so pissed. There is.
Don't they?
Marvelous.
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight.
You're my favorite guy
I'm super
ever,
excited
Joseph
for Split
Fares.
Fiction to come to Nintendo
This
Switch
Split
2.
Fiction is so cool. I want
The
to play
game is a story about friendship.
I don't have a
You play
girlfriend
as
to play
Mio,
this
who
with.
writes sci-fi,
Literally,
and Zoe,
I've never
who
heard of
writes
this
fantasy.
game actually.
Together,
sequel
they get trapped in their own stories.
Okay,
and
so
it's
it's-
up to you and a friend to help them break free.
Yeah, that's what I.
Let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one,
Yeah,
trust me.
basically.
And of
I
course,
never played
you'll be
It
able
Takes
to
Two
play
either.
Split Fiction on the
Neither
day
did I.
Switch 2
Well, I want to play
launches.
this.
At EA
Ew.
Sports, we're bringing fans together.
So anyways,
across
you
the
guys want
world,
to talk about
both
how it
on the
has
pitch
120
and on the
frames while this is
gridiron.
going?
We're excited to announce the EA Sports FC will be
I know we
coming to
talked about it a
Nintendo
million
Switch
times
2.
before. I'm not a guy who cares about frames.
Also be
I just
arriving
hope
on the
that
Nintendo
like
platform.
those frames are consistent.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
That's all I ask
I
for.
think what's huge is that they showed
I'm Alan
that
T
they
from
had
Avalanche Software.
options for like performance
We are
mode.
bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo
Dude, they're
Switch
just fucking firing
enhanced
through
graphics and
this
seamless
shit.
world
Like,
transitions.
oh, it's
You'll
been
be
over
immersed
half
in
an
a
hour
visual world
already.
like never before.
No.
They're just like, okay, look at these
And the mouse
games. They
controls
run
on Switch
okay
2
now.
give you even more ways to experience
Can you
the
end the
adventure.
direct by just showing Age of Calamity actually being a video game?
Discover the enhanced magic
Oh
when
my-
Hogwarts
I didn't even
Legacy
think about that
launches
game.
on the
Holy
same
shit.
day
Yeah, that
as
game
Switch 2.
actually we could play that now.
At 120 frames.
I'm trying to think of other games that like run like dog shit.
I
Like, other than
didn't buy
Pokemon.
Hogwarts Legacy because I was like, this shit is gonna run like ass. But now it won't run like ass.
What do you think?
So I
is-
might actually play Hogwarts Legacy.
What do you think?
And
is
the
the
next
big
thing they're gonna
thing
show
they-
is the Kingdom Hearts is actually on the Switch now.
What do you think is the big thing they end the direct with?
Oh, it's the new 3D Mario. They haven't shown it yet. It's gonna be new 3D Mario.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. It could be either new 3D Mario or new Let's Go Zelda.
What? What? SpongeBob.
That just caught me off guard.
I just got
Neuron
flashbang.
activated.
Hello, this is Christian
I just
Elberg
got
from IO
flashbang.
Interactive.
Oh,
We are bringing our flagship title,
Agent, yeah,
Hitman World of
I
Assassination,
couldn't
to
remember what his
Nintendo
name
Switch
was.
2.
Agent.
It's so awesome
best
that
assassin
Nintendo's like,
trade,
well,
looking
okay,
for
we'll
seven
make the
times
system
every
like
hand to
hardware
accomplish
comparable or
And how
whatever.
each
And then
mission
everyone's like, let's
progresses
put
will
games
vary
on it.
depending on the player's
Oh my
imagination.
god.
Our ever exciting game will release on the
No
same
way.
day as
You-
Switch 2.
Did he die? Oh.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Perfect dark.
Oh, GoldenEye?
That's 007.
It actually, yeah, it's definitely GoldenEye.
Second you saw the spinning barrel, it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this though?
A remake of GoldenEye.
I would not even be surprised.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Okay, just a game featuring James Bond.
That could
The
either be
story of
super
light
hype
and
or
shadow
not
that never
care at all.
fades is reborn.
Dude, I was like, this is either FF7 Rebirth port
Oh,
or it's gonna be Kingdom Hearts, and it was neither. It's Bravely Default.
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help
Bravely
you control
Default is a
the flow of
banger,
turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs
Probably.
to build out your very own plan.
Square Enix is kind of the, one of the
Enjoy your
goats.
adventure with upgraded features.
They do know how to make RPGs. That is like
all
the
new
thing they do.
minigames with
That is
unique
I
what they
do really like Bravely Default. So, like, I was hoping for Kingdom Hearts.
Bravely Default, Flying Fairy.
Square Enix is like
Remaster.
Square Enix is like the company equivalent of putting all of your stat points into one thing. Hello, RGG. Oh my god.
Speaking of putting all your
我
stats
々が
points
お
into
送り
one
するタイ
thing,
トルは
Yakuza.
龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください発売日は
Wait,
Nintendo
there's more
Switch 2の発売
content
と
now?
同じ日です今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください
You're
Good thing I never
We
played it
have
yet.
more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Masahiro Sakurai, right? He's
gonna be F-Zero.
KT.
Wait,
Oh my god, a new Warriors
shit.
game. Maybe.
Because you might have been right. They were probably just like, yeah.
Shut up! Another Hyrule Warriors game, but for Tears of the Kingdom. Shut up!
Oh,
You're
it's another
stupid.
fucking
Shut
Wait.
up!
Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that they could do one for Tears too.
I
Shit.
didn't. How did I summon this? I didn't. I was just talking about. I was just talking about Angel Calamity, dude. Shut up! Shut up! This will actually run.
No, wait, hang on, Rob.
There's gonna be more enemies though, right?
Wait, playable Rauru?
One which future
Oh my
generations
god.
would call
They're doing this. Oh, it's gonna actually run on this console.
They really were like, we promised we can make a game that runs.
This is the redemption arc we needed.
This is another Zelda game, right? Like Zelda as the Zelda main protagonist?
Hyrule Castle?
The story leading into it. It's a Warriors game. It's Koei Tecmo. It's Koei Tecmo. Yep.
Yeah, that's all. That's
Look at how many there are.
Oh
yes,
my
dude, let's go.
God.
That's what I wanted. I love him.
What?
Oh my god, I was hoping she would be playable too, but like.
What the fuck? Oh, what am I watching?
There is going to be no Link. Zelda
Nico,
functions
now
as
you gotta
Link.
beat Tears of the Kingdom so you can actually play this shit.
That's actually. Oh my god, you're right. I'm on a timer now. Oh shit. I am on a timer. Age of
Imprisonment?
Oh my god, you're right. I actually am on a timer now. I can't play that game until I beat that game.
You
Coming
got
this
to winter. You have to wait till Switch 2
Hyrule
releases.
Yeah, but see, I don't want to play.
though.
Yeah, but I don't want to play Tears of the Kingdom until
developed by Koei
Switch
Tecmo
2. You're
Games.
right. Until
Yeah.
June.
With support
June
from
comes
Nintendo.
out, or June happens. I'm playing it. Tears again.
We hope you're looking forward to the
Full steam.
untold story of the imprisonment war,
Well, first you're gonna play Mario Kart,
which
but
took place in Hyrule long ago.
True. Oh my god, dude, what the hell?
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
they're gonna make a third tier.
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack,
Super expansion pack.
you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
What do you got? Oh, fuck off, fuck off. They literally, I said at the beginning of the stream, I said
Wait,
it.
how are they gonna Online Plus expansion pack will be getting
Melee.
a new
Okay,
graphics
show me
and
Melee.
live exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
I
You know what I'm
Nintendo
thinking now, then?
GameCube.
I think it's gonna
released
be like
in
2001. You have loaded.
Here are the
then.
titles
There's
that
no
will
way.
be available at launch. A
They
Legend of
literally
Zelda
went
game
out of
that
their
looks
way to
like
say
a
fuck
cartoon come to
you,
life
Yago
through cell
Zico.
shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton,
for those HD
Link sets
ports.
sail on an adventure
This is
across
the most
Great Sea.
insane shit I've
The
ever.
Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
I was worried.
Transcending history
Soul
and the
Calibur
Dude,
with Link?
fucking up.
Soul Calibur, damn.
with
I haven't been Soul Calibur 2 in
This
forever.
3D, weapons-based fighting
Oh
game.
my god.
Each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link
There he
from
is.
the Legend of Zelda series
I'm like
enters the
actually
fray.
speechless right now. Like,
Soul Calibur 2.
shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
We were literally just talking about this.
Shut up!
Oh wait, Nico, you know what I just realized?
Featuring
We
the
can play this game
series
together now and not have it be
customization
like
and
instant
story
thing
mode.
ever.
Get
How
ready
did
to
you do
experience
Actually gonna play
How did you do it?
GX.
How did you do it?
In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
And with Game Share, you only need one person to
Enjoy
have
these
Switch
classic
expansion
games
pack.
with clearer image quality and
I'm
higher
having a
resolution
stroke
than the
right now.
original releases.
By the way, I forgot Game Share was a
You
thing.
can also check the controls for each title and
You
customize
can
them to your
change the
liking.
controls
Oh my
on
God.
the GameCube controller. You can change it on the GameCube controller. Switch One didn't let you
More
do that.
titles will be added in the future.
Gale of
That's awesome.
Darkness, Chibi Robo.
No, Mario Strikers! Gale of Dark Luigi's Mansion? Oh my god.
No Melee.
Nintendo GameCube,
I'm lightheaded.
Nintendo Classics,
I'm lightheaded.
the Switch 2
I was about to
exclusive
say I'm
game
straight up
library
Melee,
coming to
but I
Nintendo
don't think
Switch
they ever
Online
put
Plus
64
expansion
on the
pack
64 one, so
launches
maybe
the
not.
same day as the
I'm actually
hardware's
so
release.
lightheaded.
Yeah, they never did do Smash.
And
before.
a dedicated controller designed after the
Let's-
original GameCube
let's
controller
go.
will also be
I'm
released.
buying. I'm
I
buying
will be
more
buying.
GameCube controller.
It
Oh,
also has
never
a
mind.
C
It's not
button
official.
to quickly access
Dude, they love the C
game
button.
chat.
I love the
Hey,
C
this is
button.
their
Nintendo
favorite
GameCube
controller.
controller.
On the Wii,
Exclusively
the
available
Wii
for
U, the
Nintendo
Switch,
Online
and the
members
Switch
will
2.
also
They
be
have remade
available
the
the same
GameCube
day as
controller.
Nintendo
Why?
Switch
Because
2.
the best fucking one.
Whether you're familiar with
I'm-
the games or
I'm
haven't
like-
played them before,
I actually think I'm having
we
a
hope you're
stroke
looking
right now.
forward to Nintendo
And that answers
games.
the question of the analog trigger.
I have
thing.
okay. So I still have so many questions that they didn't answer.
You can
though,
continue
like-
to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch
Wait,
2.
I'll let it finish. But
Okay,
like,
let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
I'm having a stroke. I feel like.
Oh wait. We're just getting more game reviews. Okay.
Hi, Toby Fox.
Deltarune tomorrow!
Yeah,
Oh my
Deltarune.
god! Wait. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh no! I'm not. Stop.
Deltarune.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Deltarune tomorrow?
I'm not ready. Stop. I'm still recovering over the last thing you just showed me. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, Deltarune's finally happening.
Dude, Deltarune tomorrow, guys.
Holy shit.
The
Okay.
places that we walk seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul. It's still shining.
We got fucking.
Oh, it's true.
We got fucking mini games.
Oh my
with the
God.
Joy-Cons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Can we have like a break? Can we pause?
It's available on Nintendo Switch 2 launch day.
June. Wait, that means June.
That means it's coming out.
4th?
June 5th.
June 5th.
Wait, Borderlands 4.
Can we have a pause? You're showing too much. I need a break. I could fucking actually have a heart
Still in
attack.
development, and it's
Dude,
already the
what?
most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever
Oh
made.
my god.
Borderlands 4 will launch
There's
in
so much.
2025.
There's so much I need
We'll be
to talk
sharing a lot
about.
of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K.
I'm not okay right now.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from
I'm getting messages out the wazoo of my wazoo.
So am I.
edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll
Oh my
establish
God.
an empire and guide your
Wait,
people.
I wasn't
throughout
getting
the
that many
ages of
messages
history.
until Deltarune showed up.
With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2.
So you guys
And if
would
you
pinch
already
me
own
if
a
I
Nintendo
like
Switch
fell
version,
asleep right
you
before
can
the
experience
direct,
mouse
right?
controls
Like
on Switch 2
Dude, this is how I felt when I was before I got put in Smash, and I was
Dude,
like,
if you
that's
saw
why-
through this direct, I'd be.
I can't
I
believe the
feel
timeline where I
it
slept
for
through
you,
this.
actually.
Our final
The
announcement for today
guilt and
is that
like
WWE 2K
regret.
coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Imagine opening your sub feed or whatever to
wait
go
to see you
watch
in the ring
this, and you
and
just
on the
see
court.
everything, like top, bottom, the craziest shit.
Four kids find this old tattered.
I'm like,
Off they went armed with nothing but youthful
I'm just
enthusiasm
like-
and a profound lack of preparation.
I'm like actually.
Like we already
so-
need a moment right now, but imagine all at once like that. I would kill myself.
The stream, wait, the stream froze.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It's okay. It's not Mario.
Tastes amazing.
That's actually working. Wait. Is it frozen for you too?
Nintendo, you're about to create lost media.
You might just have to leave.
It's for me as well. Everyone is paused on the same part. If you go look at the chat, we're all gonna be saying like, "Hey,
I think that's
flag,
everything. Let's set
GGs."
sail. This time.
Oh wait, is everything like? Oh damn.
Yeah,
I'm
chat
Dave
is like
Crooks from
frozen.
Dodge Roll.
Dodge roll. Wait, I want to know what this is. I like dodge roll.
Yeah, Nintendo Direct audiobook
Here's the first
style.
look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Enter the Gungeon 2? Stop! I need to see this! Stop! I need to see this! You're pranking me! I
Now
need to
reloaded
see
in
this!
Xenoblade
That's my
style.
favorite! Stop!
You can expect some fan favorite
Fuck
elements
off!
to
Fuck off! I'm reloading.
No!
I don't think it's I think the stream is just.
You shitheads! They just dropped Gungeon 2 and I'm not allowed to see it.
And one's still alive.
Nico, I will say, I didn't think you cursed us. You said, "Can we get a pause, please?"
I didn't.
Wait, Civilization 2 or Civilization's back?
I'm doing Nintendo UK and see if maybe the UK. Yeah, the UK one is live.
Okay, hold on. Can we
Wait, Civ is back.
Can we go back to Gungeon 2 and then pause there together?
Yeah.
Wait, I want to see it live. Wait,
We're-
actually,
We're still gonna see it. It's fine.
So on the American one, they did a run it back. Actually, I don't know if we want to.
Wait, this is
stay
the
on
wrong
American-
direct. Switch to direct.
Let's go back to. Did you keep the American one in a different tab?
Wait, is the American one working again?
It's working again. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go back to.
It should be working. It might pause at the same time, but it should work.
Cyberpunk 2077.
No, it is definitely off-sync. They're talking about Cyberpunk, and I'm looking at.
Get ready to meet
well, yeah, but we have to start from here anyway.
Engaging stories when Cyberpunk.
No, but the audio is broken. Is what I mean.
Edition comes
oh, really?
Yeah, I'm hearing Cyberpunk.
They were actually just like, all right, GG's.
They really did hear my thing about needing a break. That's so funny.
Final Fantasy. I just got spoiled on lots of things because of that.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay, go back to.
My court.
Go back to like that climbing game.
Yeah.
Well, four kids
Four
stranded. Yeah. Lock in 4 Kids Stranded. Like this guy's right by the box. You see what I'm looking at?
Oh yeah, I got him right beside. Wait. All right, boom, and I'm on the exact frame. Okay, ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. We're back. That's fine.
We're back.
I can't believe immediately when
everyone
the
in
thing
the
froze.
it pisses me off knowing that somebody in the universe knows more than I do. But what the fuck ever?
Dude, I can't believe it froze, and then I hear Dodge Roll Games Enter the Gungeon 2. The biggest please ever.
I don't own Enter the Gungeon, but like I play it through Family Share, and I think that game's fucking hype.
Gungeon is actually my favorite roguelike ever, so I'm kind of mad that that was what it froze.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
What is Gungeon looking like?
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
I didn't even know we were doing an Enter the Gungeon 2.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some of your favorite elements to return.
I like it. It's chibi and cute. I like it.
To share more with you in the
It's hard
future.
to read.
But it does look kind of like, well,
So like Gungeon.
hard to read.
No, Gungeon's easy to read.
No Man's Sky 2.
No Man's Sky 3. Silk Song. Shut up. You better not be on that line.
Am I still streaming and recording? Yeah.
Tag.
Star Seeker.
Tag, if you are live right
wait.
now, you better not be dropping shit in chat ahead of us. Please don't do that. If that is
I
real.
think he is.
My name is
So wait, so I'm waiting on you?
We are delighted to bring
hang on, I'm gonna go to the live stream.
Dark
Now I'm
Future to
like,
Nintendo
No.
players for the first time.
Please stay where we are.
2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG.
Do not,
set
if
in
you are
Life.
ahead,
Must show
Nintendo
patience.
Switch
if
2,
you are ahead,
can
Tag,
transport yourself
I
to
need
the
you
City
to
of Dreams
put
at
a
home
finger
or
over
on
your
the
mouth.
go. Get
That's
ready to meet
crazy that
unforgettable
that's real.
characters
If that
and
is.
discover engaging
It must be
stories
court.
when Cyberpunk
We just got spoiled
2077
on that.
Ultimate Edition
That's
comes
real.
to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Unless Tag's doing the craziest, like, haha, prank you of all time, which would be funny as fuck.
I doubt it.
I don't think so.
任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
Oh my
'cause
god,
we
we're
got-
getting FF7 remake, we're getting Cyberpunk. There are so many. Like, I bought Final Fantasy 7, but I never played it because when I was opening the plastic wrap, I was using my teeth and I cut through the plastic wrap and into the actual cover art plastic, and I started eating my video game. This made it really hard for me to enjoy the game. So I sold it at some point.
I can't believe we got fucking. I am sorry. I can't believe we got a new age of, like a new. There it is. Oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
Are you?
Dude, oh wait, it's coming out this year? You know what? That guy who said Deltarune was coming out before Silksong, he might actually still be right.
We got Deltarune and Silksong in the same direct.
In the same direct. It's crazy because literally last direct I said we're getting Deltarune or Silksong, and then the next direct we get both of them.
It's weird that they show him in this one. I don't know. It was just like. I just think it's crazy that they trust Toby Fox enough to be like, yeah, you get the Switch dev kit. You're like literally just one guy, but she made music for Pokemon.
I honestly feel like he's just homies with Nintendo at this point. Like they're just buddies.
I mean, he's literally gone to Sakurai's house and played Smash Brothers with him, so.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like,
Dynasty
I feel like Toby
Warriors,
Fox is like,
No, okay.
like one of Nintendo's guys at this point.
Well, like, you're really similar to Dynasty Warriors art style.
New F-Zero game!
Nah, shut up. Fuck off. I'll kill them both of you.
That pretty much is F-Zero, dude. Look at that shit.
I'll kill you both.
This game still looks cool. Yo, I had a Somnium Files. More people need to play that series.
I don't know, when they showed off the game in that direct, I was like, this looks unfinished.
What? Fortnite's gonna be on this thing? No way, dude. Come on, I'm so excited for Fortnite.
Ridge Racer!
Wait, actually, Ridge Racer's is.
Oh, Leighton, let's go.
Hey,
I know Tyler already said Leighton, but like, I'm happy.
Okay, as long as they were like in the montage, so if they were gonna like, we were gonna get spoiled in chat, at least it was during the montage then. We're making a second healing podcast.
The Nintendo Switch 2 has games.
ここまで
Not yet.
たくさんのタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、
Nintendo
次
Switch 2
が
is going
ソフトメーカーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
Okay, I'm ready.
The last from the third parties.
Oh, last of the third party. No.
I'm not gonna lie, for a split second I thought I knew what it was, and then I was like, wait a minute.
I thought I did too for a second.
Fatal Frame. It's just no camera.
Fatal Frame with no camera.
It's bigger than Elden Ring.
Switch camera.
I give
It's
you
bigger.
my blood.
What is this? I don't know what this is.
I give you
Dude, I'm still getting
my
DMs about the direct, and now I'm scared to look at them because now I'm like, I don't know what's.
Don't do
Oh,
it.
will.
Just stay here. It's fine. Everything is
and
okay.
transport him
What is this?
to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
It's like Castlevania or something.
That was what I was like starting to think. I don't know.
Hello, Kitty.
From software.
From software.
Oh,
What?
Bloodborne 2.
Bloodborne. Bloodborne 2.
Wait, I might actually not even be wrong. Wait.
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 Fucking imagine.
I was joking.
Wait a minute. Bloodborne 2 might be real. Hang on.
I was joking. The more. Wait.
No, I think you were right, actually. Holy
Wait.
shit.
Nintendo just popped like Bloodborne 2.
They also showed Elden Ring earlier.
This is a new game, right? This has to be.
Yeah, this looks like a new game.
It's just new.
Yeah.
That's also what.
It's from
yeah, that's
Software
what.
Vampires.
That's
and
what
then
Leon
one
said.
day we'll be like, holy shit, from Software Vampires doing a later Nintendo Direct.
It's crazy that they would make a Bloodborne 2 before they fucking put Bloodborne on anything other than PlayStation.
Yeah, right?
Yoko Taro.
That's that guy from Fortnite, Midas.
We got a new FromSoft game on our fucking system, and you eat people.
Nice babies.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon.
Dude, I'm getting.
I pray that you are able.
I'm getting a lot more DMs, and I'm like, what are people seeing that like people are giving me this stuff about?
We're probably about to see some crazy shit.
I was just grimly reminded that Demon Souls is still exclusive on the PS5.
It's
so this is
Bloodborne
not
5
going
too.
anywhere.
Alright, we've got the official, like, Leon saying this is absolutely Bloodborne 2. So I actually was right. Let's see. Drop the title, Bloodborne 2.
Victor! For our game!
Dustbloods, okay, so basically. No, I know you're not
So can we
spoiling.
get-
In game, baby!
I just want to say, like, I like, even if that's not exactly Bloodborne 2, it pretty much looks like Bloodborne 2. But, like, can we just get Bloodborne on Switch, maybe? Like, anything that's not the PS4.
Fresh.
Like, I don't even dislike the PS4. I just want Bloodborne on something else.
2026. Sorry, like, Switch 2 comes out in 2
they're like, you're
フロムソフトウェ
buying.
アさんが手掛ける完全新作タイトルです。どのようなゲームなのかについてはディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますのでぜひご覧ください。ソフトメーカーさんのタイトルの紹介は以上です。ご出演いただいた開発者の皆様、また今回の発表に映像をご用意いただいたソフトメーカーの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。ご覧いただいた以外にも任天堂スイッチ2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますのでお楽しみに。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Next, please take a look at those. I was like, you can't.
Like part of me was like, I'm getting DMs about it. Something must have shown up. But like, I was like, maybe people are just hyped for Dustwood.
Okay, I'm holding onto my chair. Oh my god. Oh, Kirby. Okay. That's still cool. I heard the wind. I thought it was Kid Icarus.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I got scared.
Don't hurt my soul.
It's a new
like
Kirby.
that.
That's still Kirby Air Ride. Okay. Kirby Air Ride. 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 Please, he's gonna ride it.
He's trying to start this thing up like a car. It might be fucking Kirby Air.
Kirby Air Ride. He's starting it. Ride 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 it. Please, please, please. Kirby Air Ride.
I think
Yes!
Oh my fucking god.
Holy shit.
That's the Sakurai game right there.
Oh my
I
god.
can't scream.
Okay.
I
see why I was getting DMs.
I can't scream. I'm not allowed to scream.
One of my friends who was messaging me is like
I'm
a
lightheaded.
huge Kirby fan.
I'm lightheaded.
I can't believe they'd be like Mario Kart. Also, another kart racer.
It is. There's the
You're gonna
vehicles.
say Mario Kart and Mario Kart I can.
Oh my god.
Kirby Air Ride, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Air Riders.
I'm lightheaded. I'm so lightheaded. Sakurai? Oh my god, there he is.
Yeah,
He's back.
It's actually the go.
Like, who else would it be?
Oh my god.
任天堂ゲームキューブのカービィのエアライダー以来22年ぶりに完全新作が登場します。
I'm very
Pause,
happy.
check it out, hydrate. Okay.
カービィのエアライダーにぜひご期待ください。
Imagine sleeping in.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw
Last trailer.
Okay,
Last trailer, okay.
Wait, he hasn't. What, huh?
Okay.
They just keep going.
Oh, Mario. It's Mario. Those are Mario ass coins floating there and spinning.
Oh, I didn't even see the coins too. Wait, Mario Odyssey 2.
We're back on the weird shit too.
I think this is absolutely Mario with those spinning ass coins.
It is. This is Mario.
Holy shit.
Ingot Isle.
Yep, we got a Diddy Kong ass. It's the monkey.
Please.
Wait.
I wanted to be the monkey game
Wait.
so fucking bad.
Oh my god. Wait. It might be Donkey Kong. The monkey. The monkey. Oh.
Dude, for a bit I thought it was Mario Odyssey 2.
I'm down for this over Mario, actually. Holy fuck.
It's like the same style as Mario Odyssey 2.
Yeah. Dude, Leon's losing his mind right now.
Well, Mario Odyssey. You know what I mean?
Wow.
You're digging holes in shit?
I'll buy this.
What?
It's like Minecraft, but if you were a fucking rabbit monkey.
Okay.
This looks sick as fuck. It's like if Mario was Donkey Kong.
Okay.
Honestly, you're kind of right. It does look like it plays like a Wario Land game. But like,
So
way faster.
Oh my god.
That's cute.
Tag said, I don't care if he looks weird anymore, he has power. He's so expressive,
so
dude. How could you
not
hate
like
this
him
design of
ever.
Donkey Kong? Look at him.
I love him.
Ooh, banana! Yes! Ooh, banana. Look how expressive he is, dude. The monkey. Oh my god, I love him.
Fucking monkey game.
I did not.
Holy fuck.
Dude, I did not know we needed. Also, there's already so much porn of that one girl monkey we just saw. Dude,
Wait, which one?
Donkey Kong
she flashed
Bonanza.
for 1 second. She had mad like that Clawleen from Kirby's Lost World vibe. Ugh. Holy shit.
I don't know how many. There were 17 months in a year.
No.
I think it's day a month.
Okay. Okay, my bad.
I actually cannot tell if that was a good or not. I'm not gonna lie.
It was confused because I forgot we're in the UK Direct, right?
Oh,
I
you're
forgot.
right. Oh my god. Okay, there is so much to talk
改
about.
めてになりますが、
Oh.
Nintendo Switch 2の発売日は
Holy
6月
fuck.
5日です。
Okay.
最後に発売する本
Kirby
体の
Air
ご紹介
Ride 2
です。
finally, dude. Remember
まずは
when
Nintendo
fucking
Switch
Smash
2の
Brothers
Okay,
4?
show me a special with
これに加え
colorful Mario on it.
ダウンロード版の
Yeah, that makes
マリオ
sense.
カートワールドがセットになった本体も
Dude,
発売します。
remember when fucking Smash
詳し
Brothers
くは
4
ダイレクト
came
終
out?
了後に公
Or
開
like
する公式ホームペー
Rosalina's
ジをご覧くだ
trailer,
さい。
and everybody thought it was Air Ride 2. I've been riding that since that. Like, it actually happened. And
もうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、
Sorry, you'll need a little
Nintendo
bit more.
Switch 2を皆さんにご体験いただける
What's
こ
the
とを
fuck? How
今
much
から
does
と
it
ても楽し
cost?
みにしています。
最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。
Oh.
No, you're leaving out key information. I don't want to go to a website. Why did you tell me the price?
Oh.
Dude, I was already like 99% sure I was gonna get a Switch. I'm not gonna lie, I was afraid because like I know you guys like as like you know, I know I'm kind of the odd one out in the friend group who really fucks with like Nintendo stuff, but like I know y'all dunk on Nintendo a lot, so I was
Okay.
kind of thinking like shit, maybe I'm gonna be the only guy getting a Switch
Hold.
too. But like, what?
They didn't. So
Just-
I'm just gonna come
just-
in here to say they didn't
Wait.
just casually drop Bravely Default HD and expect me to not scream about it.
Hold.
Yo, that's what I was saying,
Okay.
dude. Like, fucking Bravely Default, like, bro, it was fucking
so
good.
Bravely
So,
Default, Kirby Air Ride 2.
Wait, 1 sec. Real quick. No. Not that I dunk on Nintendo. It's just it's the Switch where I dunk. I'm absolutely a Nintendo guy. I've been playing Nintendo since Frame 1. Like I was raised on an N64. I love Nintendo, but it was just the Switch I felt kind of like underwhelmed by. And I was really looking forward to this Direct because I wanted them to sell me on the Nintendo Switch too, because that teaser did not. I was shown not a lot, and they showed me Mario Kart 9, which would have been hype before Ring Racers was released. In a pre-Ring Racers world, that would have been cool, but now I have Ring Racers. Now that I've actually seen what Mario Kart 9 is, I'm back on the hype train again.
We gotta
fucking
so
back, but
go to that part we put a footnote in where they was like, can you game share over the internet?
yes, let's go back.
Also, other side
I
note.
hope you guys enjoyed the direct. I will be leaving.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
you.
literally I'm literally about to have a stroke. Okay, where it is?
So, let's think about this. There's gonna be a treehouse tomorrow and the day after of them just going over the
ス
fucking
ワー
game.
ト通信はスイッ
Which
チ
is gonna
2
be
はもちろ
cool
ん
and
スイッチでも受け取ることができ最大4台でプレイできます
Okay, so up to 3 other consoles at a time can receive a game, so it is DS download play.
相手に自分の画面を見られたくないゲームでも1本のソフトで一緒に遊べます
I
また
actually can't
オンラインにも対応しており
game sh-
Dude.
Oh.
I just gotta say real quick.
Oh fuck yeah!
What?
What?
Oh!
Game Share also
my
supports
God.
online play with other Switch 2 consoles.
Imagine if download play was not just local.
I feel like there's no way. Like that sounds too good to be true.
How are... There has to be a catch. What's
Yeah,
the
there's no way.
catch?
Like,
There's no fucking way.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No.
But I'm
No,
looking
I
at
don't
it. I'm looking
Like
at it.
Steam isn't that good.
It's like, dude,
like if you wanted to play Street Fighter fucking
You have to
6,
parsec that shit, basically.
you would parsec that shit.
Remote play it.
I'm like, no, like,
How
okay,
does this-
like, I understand we're looking at it, but I'm also just like, I mean,
It's not like you lose control of Mario when you do this. It's not like you're fighting for control anywhere. You are literally just like, play the game. I dare you. Play the fucking game.
What?
I know, but I'm also, I mean, I guess if it's only games that would have download play anyway, I guess that makes sense.
先ほどご紹介したゲームチャットの相手ともすぐに
Because then it's like you
お
need
裾
the
分け
guy
通信
who
ができます
owns the game to be on anyway, but I'm also just like, no, like that doesn't.
Like, this is so interesting from a business perspective. Because are you hoping that they're like, oh, this game's fire, I'm gonna buy it myself? Because there's also the alternative, where if one person buys Mario 3D World, there's a chance that the other 3 people that are gonna play it just won't buy it now.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna play through it with you. Like, what's the business? Like, are they hoping for the former?
無料アップデートでお裾分
I
け
think
通
the
信がで
thing
きる
is
ようになり
like,
ます
since it's only for like
もちろん
download play anyway, it's like they're not gonna be losing out on that much because like all the single player shit you would want to do, it's like you gotta buy the game if you want to do any of that. So it's like,
Okay.
and it's like,
I want to go back. We gotta just go over everything we saw in this fucking direct, because like, I feel like that entire direct I was actually so lightheaded.
Dude, I'm still stuck.
Also,
on the fucking download play.
I just want to
being on over the internet.
I just want to say I'm really happy I didn't check my DMs because all my DMs were about Kirby Air Ride. That's why I was like, I'm getting a lot of DMs.
Yeah, I'm getting
DMs
now. I'm starting to get DMs
dude,
now.
Like, your virtual games can be given over online.
Yeah.
They have a proper family share. And on top of that...
Okay, yeah, I got DMs. Shiny DM'd me, holy shit, KAR, holy shit.
I just can't... At the same time as Mario Kart. They're gonna get so bored of Mario Kart World so fast, they'll want to be like, man, I wish I was racing a different car.
I'm honestly, like, I was on the, like, Nintendo Switch 2 needs F-Zero. I could never have been ready for them to sidestep me.
They did have F-Zero. Did you not see it?
I meant, like, a new F-Zero. Like, GX is...
No, I meant... No, did you not see that new game? That was F-Zero.
I'm gonna fucking stab you, and that wasn't it. Actually, there'll be a sickle in your heart.
You know, like that meme of, like, SpongeBob, like, yelling at Squidward and stuff, going like, yeah! Oh, man, good luck, better luck next time, buddy, as he goes up to get his Employee of the Month or whatever.
Yeah.
That's like all the Masahiro Sakurai games. That's like Kirby Air Ride screaming at Kid Icarus fans, just like in the face. That's how it feels right now.
I can't believe that they sidestepped me wanting F-Zero and then fucking hit me right in the chest with fucking Kirby Air Ride 2. I couldn't even have been thinking about that. I gave up on that a million years ago.
Oh, also, I just want to say, technically I was right earlier when I said we can have GameCube without the analog triggers. They did put GameCube on here, and there are no analog triggers.
You won.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. You did win. I saw it, and I literally, when we were talking about that before stream, like before we started, I literally quote said they're gonna fucking pull up the Nintendo Switch Online literally just to spite me for what I just said, and they'll come out and say "fuck you, Niago's Nico," and they basically did. And they even showed GX. That's the best part about it. It wasn't just that they showed NSO, they showed GX, the specific game I said can't be there. God fucking damn it. Okay. Maybe the new controller has analog. I don't think it does, but they showed that they're doing the same thing that they did with the N64, where they're dropping a special controller for it that basically is the original controller just with some of the new buttons for a Switch 2, so you can still play it on a Switch 2. So that's the workaround, I suppose. Holy fuck. Okay.
Dude, and the ride's not over. We're gonna see these things in full detail on YouTube the next 2 days, and then people are going to the hands-on events, and we're gonna hear impressions about this thing. Like,
so I want.
Should we rewatch this entire direct?
Yeah, honestly, I'm totally okay.
I'm so down for that.
So
it was
just to like fucking.
This is the best direct, right? Like, there's nothing that's gonna top this, right?
This
is the direct.
I'll be honest. I don't think a direct has ever had me this lightheaded. Like, where I'm like, I'm begging for a break. Like, genuinely, like, can we stop showing cool ass things? I need to.
Like,
I need to breathe.
Like, I would have lost my fucking mind if we could just have locked in on when they said that the games
I do find it so funny, Nico, that you were like, can we please pause? Can we please get a break? And they were like, okay.
Streams froze.
That's hilarious.
I still feel bad that I woke up my entire family. Oops. Yikes.
How did you even wake them up?
I told my mother and father, I was like,
Mario
can you
Kart
please,
World?
for your safety, go to bed soon. I'm probably gonna scream.
Wait, have you guys not slept?
No. Well, he slept for 2 hours. I did not sleep.
I slept, yeah, I slept for like 4 or 5 hours.
I don't know how people be doing that, dude. If it's like past midnight, my eyes are like shutting themselves.
Caffeine is my best friend.
The only thing that gets me up this early
hold on.
is
First thing
Nintendo Directs.
First thing I want to do, yeah, right. I won't wake up early for like a job or something important, but if it's a fucking Nintendo Direct, I'm there, buddy.
I could be getting fucking married, and I would not give a fuck.
So true. I slept a full 7 hours. How are you guys still awake? Because these people do not know what alarms are. I sleep through them, dude.
Literally, like, I went to bed, I set an alarm. I'm not gonna lie. So this started at 9 for me, right? It was like 8:45, and I was looking at the clock, and I was like, I'm so fucking tired. Maybe I just sleep through the direct. And then then my dog like jumped up on me, and I was like, okay, I guess
He
I'm
said,
awake
"Yo,
now."
dog, you gotta wake up. The direct is here."
Like, no, like literally, that's what happened. Like, I was about to go back to sleep. I was about to be like, maybe I just skipped the direct. I'll watch it later.
Can you
and then my
imagine?
dog actually just jumped up on me, and I was like, okay,
Dude,
I
you
guess
better
I'm not
give your
going
dog
back.
many pets. He saved you, dude.
My dog's a sheep, but I get the idea.
To start, I want to look at characters. We got Bowser Jr. is here, Baby Luigi, Pauline, Luigi, Birdo, Shy Guy, Baby Peach, Wario, Peach, camera turn. We've got Baby Daisy hiding back there. Luigi, Baby Rosalina, Baby Mario. I'm so glad we have all the fucking babies in the universe. Daisy.
We heard you love babies.
Daisy, Yoshi, Toadette.
Okay, can I just say something about the game real quick?
Yeah, what's that?
I know I'm the only person who's gonna like give a shit about this, but please Nintendo, do not have one character who's just like better than everyone else again. I don't want to go back to it.
That's unavoidable, I think. Unless if they make all the characters the same across all boards, like stat-wise, they're just costumes.
It's not unavoidable because like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like at first like there were like overpowered characters, but then they kind of like equalized everybody. If they just go into this game like that, it will probably be fine. But like I'm just hoping like that's how they go into it.
There's so much. Peach looks great, by the way. Look at her. Oh my god.
Look at her. Oh my god.
I'm not even I'm not even like a huge Peach fan, like for the princesses. But I gotta admit, this is a good-looking Peach model. Like, holy shit, she is living her best life right now. Also, she's on her dress. Wait, hold on. She is wearing her dress.
No biker outfit.
Yeah,
I was
what
just
the fuck?
I was just about to point that out.
Yeah, what the hell? She is not in a biker outfit. She does not
What's
care.
the shit coming up from behind her? Is that debris? Like, what is that?
I think she just broke an item.
Oh, she just hit the boost pad.
Oh, yeah, the boost pad.
I was gonna say it's gonna be
Also-
awesome if you hit the boost pad. It's like a wave of glass that you like break through or something.
Can we get this as an emote?
That is the
I've been
face.
thinking about this.
If I had enough muscles in my face, that's the face I would have made when you made that sus comment about the DK Rule 34. That is the exact.
You know I'm
fucking
right.
face I
Come
would-
on. You know I'm right. It happened with Colleen.
I know you're right. I know.
in the
I
Kirby
know
game.
you're.
Show me that character, because I was not looking at the screen when that happened.
We'll get there. She like flashed for like literally 1 frame. I'll find her in a moment. But like it happened exactly with Colleen in Lost World or Forgotten Land. I always call it Lost World for some reason. Where they showed this one character for like 1 second, and when I saw it, I literally said, there is going to be porn of that thing immediately. And there was porn of that thing immediately.
You're looking up right now.
Yeah, here we go.
There she is.
There will be porn of her literally by the end of today.
Yo.
Probably.
I hate to say it, it will happen. I'm sorry,
That's
I don't
crazy.
make the rules.
That is crazy.
You can't say I'm wrong, you know I'm right.
It's an open world fucking game.
Oh, I want that. Okay.
Jesus!
Yeah, I can't wait to look closer at that. That was...
The cow being playable, I've always loved those cows. When the memes about them started happening, I was
Yeah,
so
so-
happy.
This is crazy. We get to ride on water now.
Yeah, we got our jet ski cars. That's new, or
Do
whatever
we
the fuck
still
those are
go
called.
underwater in this game at all? I wonder.
I don't think so. I think it's
see.
only on the water. I think going underwater was
Yo,
cringe.
I didn't even see this.
Oh, it's Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Donkey Kong. That's cute.
Yeah, but not the guy.
Not,
but,
not the guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy. But like,
Let's go.
Pauline's here day one. Mal Wario,
Multiple rounds.
like insane ass, like to the 10th degree. Oh, there's the bowls.
There's a weather
on.
system. There's a fucking weather system.
There's the
One of my friends-
the bowls and stuff from Wonder.
One of my friends is like, I'm actually crying right now. Kirby Air Ride sequel. And I'm like, let's go, brother.
That's how I feel. Anything here? Nabbit's here and fucking Hammer Bro and Goomba.
I love Nabbit.
This level looks crazy. Anyone else here? Toad's wearing a crazy outfit over there.
I just can't believe when Sakurai was like, I'm already working on my next game. That game the whole time was Kirby.
Oh, look at that outfit Peach has back there.
Yeah, that's the I think she wore that in auto? No, I'm probably stupid. Never mind.
I will say, I know.
That look at the drift into that. Like,
Wait, guys. This I know
Like,
this
he
is
did
a
a
crazy.
flip into
I know,
it, like-
I know this is a crazy thing, but they showed that characters will get different outfits. King Boo based on Luigi's Mansion.
I was actually thinking about that.
I hate that he kind of looks like the movie.
Yeah,
version
the
of him.
movie one that I fucking hate. Like that.
That movie bitch
Hang on,
I
go back real quick. Go back real quick. Okay. That is not my King Boo. I'm sorry, dude. That is not my guy. Like that's not my
That
goat.
movie
I
bitch
think,
that
he's,
I
I think he's
hate.
kind of goofy. I kind of like him, but he's not like the evil purple fucking.
Like I don't hate him, but like that's not my goat.
Okay, so what I think this is, if you look at the way he goes onto it, I'm imagining it's like you're drifting, right? You know how you can like do that pointless hop into the drift? I
Yeah.
feel like a double click of your drift does like the Sonic like right bumper thing where you like dash to the right like hard.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's what that is. And when
I feel like that might just be like a Sonic Riders, like where like it just automatically hops on when you get close enough to the
I don't know
line.
because like he does it here to get off the wall.
Yeah, he does it at will. It's like the trick button, but also I think it's a physical thing that you do.
Because he tricks
right?
off of something here, And then there's nothing
like
here
those
that
blue
activates it. Yeah, he does it freely here. Also, yeah, Shy Guy Bazaar. We saw Shy Guy Bazaar there.
Yeah, okay, in that case, you might be right. It might just be a manual. Also, this fucking cow. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This cow being playable peak. Like, I'm not even sure I'm gonna play it.
It's riding a radio.
Dude, speaking of playable characters, Nabbit is such a funny Mario character to me, because, like, he really did just kind of show up, and now he's a part of the main cast. Like, he actually just, like... He just decided he was on the team now, and like no one told him to go away.
This fucking cow just decided he.
This is the kind of shit that you like. This is the kind of shit that I would look at and I'd be like, yeah, this is modded.
This is fake. Yeah, this is
like this would be a mod for Mario Kart 8. Like shit post, haha. You play the moo.
On Twitter, like leaked image of new Mario Kart. It was this shot. I'd be like, they're not even trying anymore.
You know, it's funny. It's funny too because like, hang on, I gotta make sure the Nintendo ninjas aren't around before I say this. Okay. It's funny too because I recently modded my my Mario Kart 8 Deluxe copy, and I was thinking like, you know, maybe I shouldn't mod this in case I want to play online again. But the other part of me was like, in what world do I play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online again? And I'm like, now this dropped, and I'm like, shit, maybe I was right. Maybe I really do not play that game online again. By the time it comes out, I'm gonna be on this instead.
Gene just sent me like. They already went and fucking cropped out the Yoshi like squinting for me. Let's go, Jude. You are a real one. Herng.png. Let's go right into my pictures folder, and I'm making that a emote later.
I would just make that emote like titled like question mark, like the literal symbol.
You can't. I don't think you can make files that, unfortunately.
Fuck.
I can't find my photos. There they are. Okay, yeah, I will make that emo later. That's so based. Thank you, Gene.
Yeah, so I take it the direct went well.
Oh god. Okay, Jackson.
Megas are back.
Yeah, Megas are back.
Dude, Mario Kart Wii item.
Look at how cute this Koopa is. Oh my god. Sorry. Yes, Jackson. This.
Yeah, sorry. I had to drive to work and do boring things. I'm still in the middle of doing boring things right now. So.
My tune towards the Switch 2 went from being very like hesitant. I was like, okay, I'll see what we got, because the Switch one I was kind of like hit or miss with. Let's see what they got. But like I'm not sure what I feel right now. I buy a Switch 2 now. I buy a Switch 2. I buy a Switch 2 immediately, day one. Like
I don't know if you can convince me, considering fuck Switchitis is still an absolute strong thing.
Oh no, it's gone for me. They solved my issue. They solved my issue.
I don't believe it.
So
I don't know. Like, I just see this and I'm like, this is not my Nintendo.
This is not this is like this is not Nintendo. Like a Skinwalker took over Nintendo and made the Switch 2. Like, how did this happen? I don't get it. It's not real. It's
like somebody that loved Nintendo and knew what it was decided to imitate Nintendo, but had like the mental progression of like an actual person.
This is a sick ass this is a sick ass late April Fool's joke. Like, I can't believe this.
Me, I'm here now.
Can you imagine?
Dude,
what if you actually just wake up right now and none of this is real?
I'd be so
Screen reader on Chrome OS. Screen reader on Chrome
I'm sorry, there's gonna be people yelling for a minute.
Screen reader OS.
I'm not kidding. I have to do this. I'm sorry. It's part of my job. They need to yell at me before I can actually progress.
I hope they can yell Screen reader on Chrome OS.
Screen reader activated.
Make sure, man.
Enable screen reader from Minecraft on your device.
Jarvis, please enable screen reader on
Chrome
OS.
Okay, so
anyway, what made you change your mind to not have fuck Switchitis exactly?
You gotta watch it. You just got.
I'm at fucking work today, man. I can't do that.
I'll give you.
Give me the Spark Notes.
Yeah, I'll give you the plug notes. So, as you know, my biggest thing with the Switch is the Switch cannot run its games. It like literally every game that comes out for the Switch, I'm like, wow, this would be a cool game if it was on literally anything else, because this console can't run anything. I just wanted 60 FPS. I wanted 60 FPS, lock it, and I will be happy. That's all I want. This thing goes up to 120 frames. And we have options. They've shown for Prime 4 that there will be options from a performance mode. This thing supports up to 4K, by the way, on TVs. 4K 60 FPS, or you can go 180, 120 FPS. And I'm just sitting there like, what? Okay. And then we go crazier. DS Download Play is back. I don't know how they did it. It's back, and it supports online sharing. I don't know.
1080p handheld as well.
Yeah, 1080p
1080p 120 handheld with HDR is like fucking insane.
Yeah, like
no OLED, it's LCD.
This thing's unironically kind of packing. It's actually crazy. The Joy-Cons can be used as a mouse. So Prime 4 has actual mouse mode. We're about to go back through the direct because like literally there was so much shown. Like I was actually lightheaded. I was begging for them to stop showing things. I was like, please, I need a filler thing. And then the stream literally froze. They heard me. I swear to God, like Nintendo actually was watching my stream before this started. They were like taking notes. They're like, okay, this is what we gotta show. We gotta make him lightheaded. Yep.
But yeah, as fast as humanly possible.
It's also
it has
gonna
chat.
Yeah. It has a fucking actual like built into the device, no smartphone shit, actual game chat. You can share your screen to people. There's gonna be a camera with the console that you can buy so that you can green screen yourself on your footage for your friends.
And it works in the games. Yeah. They like replace like your HUD elements with like your actual just fucking camera.
I'm gonna be real. I fucking hate that one, but it's so funny.
So Mario Party, so for like Mario Party, like where your character's like profile would be, it's just you and your camera sitting there.
I just want to say, like, I find it really funny that fucking like this is the like perfect evolution of Photo Dojo back on the Nintendo DS.
Yes, I love Photo Dojo. That shit's awesome.
It makes sense with all these things, considering that they're not doing a handheld, so they're combining both of the things from the handhelds.
I really hope we get Wii U shit, like Wii U chat, where it's like, you know how you like could draw on each other? I really hope you could do that on the game sharing screen. Like that's something Discord can't do. That'd be so cool though.
So, and then the other thing, Jackson, literally before this stream, I'm sitting there and I'm talking about how I think people are stupid for saying GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online for Switch.
Oh, they did it?
Yeah, they did it. And I'm saying, they can't do it. Like, one, the games are too big for you to realistically have them all on the thing. And two, no analog triggers. Nintendo comes out and they say, fuck you. NSO, like if you have expansion pack for Switch 2, you get GameCube NSO. They showed F-Zero GX just to spite me.
It's so funny too, because like when we were talking about it, like I said, like I was like, Nico, I think you're wrong. I think they could just do it. Like, it's not like you need that shit. And then Nico was like, but what about F-Zero GX? And then that's the exact game they showed.
They're gonna be they're gonna be like selling a similar to how they did with like the SNES controller, the NES controller, and then they did an N64 controller where it's like it's the controller, but it's also like a Switch controller where it has the home button and everything on the top. Same thing for a GameCube controller. So that solves our analog problem.
How about backwards compatibility?
I mean, you could always
backwards
plug in the GameCube controller. They made a GameCube controller for Smash Ultimate in the adapter,
Yeah, but it was like sold like very limited only when Ultimate came out. That's why I didn't say that solves the issue, because they would have to sell those again.
The thing is, I bought one of those and I still like don't even play Smash with a GameCube controller, so I don't know why I bought that.
I'm so happy about it because I use it for GameCube emulation, baby. But
so do I. I'm happy I bought it. I don't know why I did it.
So so GameCube is there. Oh, by the way, that whole space thing I was talking about, this thing, at like on its base, like with no micro USBs or anything, I think they said it had like 128 gigabytes compared to the
256.
256. 256.
I was saying. Oh, sorry, good.
Keep in mind, we're talking about Nintendo Switch games. Breath of the Wild is 11 gigabytes. Like, what the fuck?
I was literally saying that, like, dude, I have a 256 gigabyte SD card for my my Switch, and I haven't even filled that thing out yet.
Yeah,
because it's like,
yeah, the only downside is that it needs like the fancy SD cards now if you want SD card, but like you have 256 gigs.
256
You're
gigs.
not
That
gonna
is
need an SD
way
card
more
forever.
space. Yeah.
Okay, but like that's if you're a Nintendo fan. If you're any other fan for anything ever, like if I go buy Elden Ring, that game's probably going to be like 100 gigabytes. So now it's like, okay, I get
That's
two
true.
from Soft Games, and now I'm out of storage.
That's true.
Put Elden Ring on the Switch
Still, 256.
Oh yeah, Elden
Yeah,
Ring
it's-
Switch 2, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild.
And then you were
I
talking
can do
about.
my
Oh, by the way,
anywhere I
new
want.
from
So-
Soft game, exclusive to
Oh yeah,
Switch.
a new from Soft
It's
game got
basically
announced.
Bloodborne with vampires.
And then, so you were asking about backwards compatibility. Yes, they confirmed. Obviously, you'll be able to play Switch 1 games, but they certain games will be enhanced by Switch 2. They specifically
Prime
pointed
2 is
out.
obvious.
Yeah,
Or Prime 4
Prime
is gonna be
Prime
obvious
4.
day one.
They showed both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will be enhanced.
I spotted that on my Twitter before I jumped in.
Yeah. They're making a companion app, or like part of the NSO or like Nintendo Switch like app on your phone. They're making like a new thing for Tears of the Kingdom that tracks like a bunch of certain things in the game as well.
Oh, that'll be really nifty.
Yeah. There's literally a built-in GPS mode with like text to speech like go north now, like, which is so funny. Oh,
in 30 feet,
turn. Navigating Google Maps.
a really cool. So they showed that, and I was like, okay, that's funny, but like, okay, whatever. But then they
I will
showed
never
you can
use that.
save your fucking Zonai devices as a QR code and send that to someone so they can copy your Zonai machines. That justifies the app immediately.
Like when they marketed that game and stuff, they were like, look at all these cool things you can build. I go on Twitter, I'm like, yo, dude, I just made like a fucking Optimus Prime Titan robot. And I'm like, dude, that's cool, but like
I wish I could
can't
do
make
that.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing stopping me from making it except the fact that it's a waste of my fucking time. But now
Basically,
to make it.
oh, and then
my favorite item.
oh yeah, and then Jackson. So I'm still reeling and cannot believe this is real, but I was so fixated on the idea of F-Zero that something so near and close to me had fallen away many years ago. They announced Kirby Air Ride 2. I'm not even joking. And Sakurai is
Sakurai had to do
directing it.
something.
Yeah, and Sakurai
Oh, wow,
is
that is
confirmed to
Sakurai too.
direct
Even
it.
better.
They literally drop
Cool.
it after the trailer. They're like, with director Sakurai, and I'm just like, oh
You know,
my god.
like, it's kind of funny being like seeing everyone be like, "Yo, Sakurai's directing it," and I'm just like, I mean, of course he was gonna be. Like, I understand, like he's
That man's not
like,
doing
you know-
anything right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I understand, like, you know, he's like kind of chilling right now, but it's like he said he's still making games. Like,
Yeah.
he was gonna be directing something. Like,
He was done with Smash. He seemed very tired of Smash.
It was
makes
like-
sense.
yeah, I think he's like, if we get another Smash, I don't think Sakurai does that one.
Yeah.
He might be on the team, but I don't think he's gonna be director. I don't
I-
think he wants to do that again.
I think Kirby
He'll
Air Ride's
probably
like the
oversee
perfect
it
thing
the
for
same
him
way
right
that Miyamoto oversees like Mario games. He doesn't develop them; he just looks at them. I think that's what Sakurai's gonna end up doing.
We're gonna get to it. We'll go more in depth because we're literally about to rewatch the direct and just start nitpick, like looking at every finer detail. But Kirby Air Ride 2, like I remember back when Smash 4 came out, Rosalina's trailer specifically, because it opens with Kirby Air Ride music and Kirby's flying in on the Warp Star. So many people were like, "Oh my god, we're getting Air Ride 2," myself included, and I was riding that for a while, and then I totally forgot about it, and it just like that hype disappeared over time, and like I forgot that was even a thing.
Did we get a release date for this thing or not yet?
Yep. Switch 2 got its release date.
Like June.
It's
June
in
7th?
2
June
months.
5th.
It is in
Yeah.
2 months, June 5th.
What's the price on it?
They did not disclose that. I think it's on the website.
$4.49 USD, I believe.
Oh, that's kind of
$4.49.
That's kind of a pretty penny.
Honestly, though, considering how much beefier
I'll
this
take
thing
it,
is,
obviously, but the original Switch is like, is that's USD?
That's USD,
That's USD.
too.
It's $4.49.
Yeah.
That's
I'm pretty sure that's
$500
USD. This
before
is like a
tax.
random tweet that got shared in like a Harvest Moon server I'm in.
We'll
I'm double checking
go.
that
We'll
now.
go double check and look into it. Yeah, but
I'm gonna quickly look into it now.
Considering the specs and everything that's going into this thing, hey man, I will happily play.
And also
pay
like
it for
probably
what they're looking
tariffs.
at.
Honestly, like hey, bringing politics into it, but tariffs make things expensive.
Yeah.
Not like our glorious leaders, really doing any favors for everyone outside of the U.S. right now.
Okay, so I think that's the Spark Notes. We're gonna go and look at everything again. Oh, another
Cool.
small thing that I personally care about, which also happened while the stream was frozen. By the way, we could only hear audio. Enter the Gungeon 2 just casually got announced.
Did we hear anything about World of Steam? Because I was expecting that on the Switch.
Oh my god, sorry, I forgot that there were. Yeah, I just forgot that casually 2 huge things as well got dropped. Deltarune and Silk Song, both of them. They actually both happened.
Silk Song?
Yeah.
Yeah,
on a direct?
Yep.
Well, I mean, for like 2 seconds of trailer and a montage, but it was there.
And it had the date 2025, no specific.
Yeah,
but it
Oh, did have a date. Okay, I'm gonna be
I'll be
real.
real.
I was too busy looking at it. I was still like, oh my god, Silk Song. I did not see the date.
Yeah, they did say 2025. I don't think it
I'll
had
be
a
real,
release, like full.
I think like dude, Silk Song fans have been starving. This is like a buffet for them. Like
You got 2 seconds of
So,
footage.
Deltarune-
Dude, F-Zero fans are thriving. What are you talking about?
Deltarune, chapters 3 and 4 will be dropping literally same day Switch drops.
Oh,
So
interesting.
it is a launch title. Crazy.
Well, I'm gonna be easily playing that more on my PC because that's where my file is, and that's where all of because Deltarune's a special game, so it's gonna track everything you do.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna probably continue it from there.
And I also forgot to mention what the Mario Kart thing. They made Mario Kart open world.
What?
Yeah.
Mario Kart is open. God, the Ubisoft it.
So
The Ubisoft the kart game.
yeah, so there's a mode where you can just drive around like freely with your friends, just like fucking around.
Oh, Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah, literally. And then one of the big things in this game, you drive from one course to the next. So like,
that
the
sounds
course
kinda
is
cool,
only in like
actually.
one big go. I'm actually like, I can't believe that this direct like I did a full 180 from the like teaser trailer for Switch 2 where I was like, okay, well, we'll see, but like I'm not feeling it yet. They need to show me more. And then like Mario Kart 9, I was like, that's literally the last game I wanted to see now because it took way too long because now I have Ring Racer, so like my kart racer fixes are like taken over. They got to do something crazy for Mario Kart 9 to buy me back. They bought me back. They did it.
So with the idea of open world, obviously with Prime 4 on the resurgence, I might pick it up myself. I'll have to see how my finances are doing. Because in 2 months, that would be when I would do my trip. So either we do the trip and I wait on a Switch 2 for a while, or the trip fails and I buy a Switch 2. That's really what's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what a wild set of stakes now all of a sudden.
We'll talk about it more like in our own time and try to figure it because like I also like the trip's already weird right now because the AC thing is like literally also right at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe we might want to like look into like thinking of a different time to do.
That's fine. I just picked summer because I got my passport. I wanted to just have a trip, and summer would be the best time for me to do it.
Okay, so yeah, we should continue like
Direct time.
Yeah, going back through the direct because we're gonna be taking this a lot more slow, like in-depth look now.
My only concern as well is I hope they have enough supply for the demand, and this doesn't turn to a PS5 where no one can get a Switch.
God, please.
Oh
yeah.
God, no.
Yeah, God, that would.
It's like
suck.
cool, they have all this, but if it's like, oh, we don't have enough supply for the demand, and all of a sudden for the first like year, no one can get a Switch 2, then
I will say I do remember Switch 1 did kind of have that issue where it was a little hard to get your hands on a Switch right at the beginning. So,
yeah, but I felt like it settled down pretty quickly.
It did settle.
Like, they were able to quickly like boom, boom. They kept supplying like immediately. It was buying out, but they were able to supply it quickly.
It's
so
$449. I can't believe they're selling it at that though. It's like family like the Switch in the US, the OG Switch, launched at $299. And when you have shit like the Xbox and the PlayStation, that's like fucking $600 fucking $500. It's just like unappealing to like the average consumer, right? It's like we need a budget friendly video game alternative that isn't making a super gigafuck PC, right? That's like,
yeah. To be fair, that still applies for the Switch, right?
The Switch, like,
consider a graphics card right now.
So
it's like the Switch was such a plug and play thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, the cow from Moo Moo Meadows is a playable character.
Okay, why didn't you lead with that? I have my.
That's what I'm saying.
It looks so modded.
I can't get over that the fucking cow is playable.
Yeah, I don't. It's like that. The like weird little flying dudes that got introduced in fucking 3D World are a racer now.
Oh, the little like bumbly dudes or whatever they're called.
Yeah, the little like bumbly dudes. I forget their name.
Forget what
Why
they're
is it a
called. Yeah, I know what
racer?
you're talking
We
about.
got
Doesn't have arms.
Mushrooms
Don't judge
back.
them.
Hammer Bro is here as a playable character, and there also seems to be a hammer item here.
Which is pretty dope, actually.
Hammer Bro makes sense. That makes sense. Hammer Bro was a playable
Also,
player
like,
character. in
Drop
Mario Party
coins
8.
for all of your enemies? Okay. Items
Oh
that-
yeah, I forgot about this. The semi-truck. You just drove into a semi-truck and started driving it. Oh,
Mario
yes.
ate that burger.
So this is another big thing. There seemed to be like Mario eats this weird ass fucking burger and then he changes his costume. So we've got actual costumes in the game and you seem to change them like, I don't know, by getting an item or something. I don't know.
Like Ape Escape 3, you get power-ups all of a sudden.
In the reveal trailer, you can actually see the diner back there. But in the Switch reveal trailer, you can see an item right in front of that diner. It kind of looked like a Wonder Seed. I wouldn't be surprised if the burger came from the burger joint. The burger joint had the item in front of it, which is this burger, and now he's turning into Super Samurai Mario.
So, yeah, one of like the things that I was so sad about Tour existing is Tour was like this landfill of super cool fucking costume designs that are permanently stuck on shitty ass mobile gotcha
game.
Mario
Gotcha
Kart.
paywalls, yeah.
And it's not even like it doesn't even play good. I hate that game. And
Yeah, I remember Tour not being
there's
great.
so many cool costumes, and now we get to kind of like really dive into that in this game because they get the costume. So I hope they go full in on this. Yeah, we gotta hold on. We gotta
Hey, you're right thinking about it. Like,
Yeah, I really.
Demon did possess a Nintendo. Like mouse
it
controls.
doesn't feel
$500
real. That's what
console
I'm
again.
saying.
Yeah, I really hope
It's
they
like
bring
mouse
back.
control is like someone that was like possessed Nintendo, but then they knew what Nintendo was about because they combined gyro with the mouse.
Oh yeah, Jackson. You know
Wild.
what? I remember. I saw some people saying that the mouse controls that they think that Pikmin might be like something they try to put on the Switch 2 in a way where you can use the mouse controls to throw Pikmin. And like honestly, that would be an amazing idea.
Oh, that would be cool.
That'd be interesting.
Oh
I can
shit!
see it working.
Like Bowser Strike.
Bowser.
Yeah, Skylanders are like Bowser Strike.
I really
Like from
I hope
Strikers kind of.
I hope they bring back the spirit of Mario Kart 4 and make Diddy Kong $40 to play.
So real.
Just Diddy Kong. That's it. That's
It's
all
only
they
him.
do.
It looks more Odyssey here, though. I think it's like they affect their everything when they get these fucking things.
I love the idea that you see every character in Mario Kart 9, and then there's just Diddy Kong as a giant $40 price tag on it. It's just him.
He is so cute.
Hold on,
love the fucking hat.
I did not even like. I think I was like stroking out a little bit too much that I didn't even like take in these costumes that they just showed for her.
I love the fish car. I love the fucking royal buggy.
Oh my god, I didn't even
Oh
look
my
at that.
god, I didn't even notice the fish
bike.
car. That's so cool.
Yeah, that bike. That is clean.
Yeah, I think the kimono outfit, I want to say that's mostly from Tor. I vaguely remember
Yeah, it's from Tor.
Look, my one hope is that you don't need to eat the burger on every course to get the cool outfit.
Yeah.
Like, I hope you
Right.
could just use the outfits on every course you want.
I want to use it the whole time.
I think like, yeah, and then like, well, I don't know, because considering you drive from one course to the next, if you get the outfit, you probably just chill with it. But like, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. But like, oh, they're also doing a Mario Kart World Direct, so we are gonna deep dive into this game more.
That is what the game is called. It's not called Mario Kart 10. It's called Mario Kart World.
Mario Kart 10. It would have been 9. This is Mario Kart 9.
No, Tor is 9.
Tor is not 9.
Tor is not
They invented the naming motif from going from Tor to World, the same way they go land to World. You know?
No.
No, Tor is definitely 9 because when they were releasing the booster pack for Mario Kart 8, they said like from all mainline games and Tor.
Oh,
is
you're right. They did say that. They did say that. Okay, it's Mario Kart 10. Fine.
It is. I hate to be that guy.
I love to be that guy.
Mario Kart 10.
Okay, fine. Mario Kart 10. But, anyways, yeah, no, like.
Look at the face she's making on the right. Oh my god. Oops.
And we got like. I'm sorry, the snowman? I'm sorry, the snowman?
Jesus
Christ. Wait a minute, the snow, wait, is that is he in a, what?
I guess he found his head.
How are we getting the snowman?
This is why-
How are we gonna give the cow costumes,
When I
guys?
beat your ass with a snowman, that will be
Mr.
insane.
Chili. I'm sorry, this is why I go back and we watch like the finer details because nobody saw this. Not a soul saw this fucker hiding back here.
Sometimes, like, sometimes I'm gonna call Quentin and it's like way too much, but this time with the snowman screaming is perfect.
Also, hang on, there's 2 toads on screen.
Oh no.
Hold on. Okay. Let's go back because also we've got a costume here from Mario. He's got a little biker costume and Baby Mario down there.
Oh no, that's Baby Mario. I didn't see the nose. Never mind.
As Baby Mario.
What did you think
hold
it
on!
was?
That's fucking Charging Chuck
I thought it
up
was
there.
another toad. Because I
Chuck's
thought
playable.
I thought the helmet was covering the toad.
Oh.
We got Charging Chuck up here. Let me in. I want to join this chaos. Can
How are you gonna get in the cart when you're charging Chuck, bro?
You're not in any of the calls. I can't move you if you're not.
Real, so real.
Oh, I think Tag was in the lobby for a long time. Sorry, Tag. We got
We got
distracted.
Mii's back in this game. How are you gonna fit in the cart if you're your mama?
Whoa! Look at this
not.
Waluigi.
Well, I was earlier, but it's like, yeah, these guys are 2 foot.
Hold on, look at this man.
This dude's he's got the swag back in him.
Holy shit.
Like in Mario Kart, when Mario Party, where he like claps his hand and
Who
the
is
rose
that?
falls in his mouth, like he got his swag back.
Who is that?
That's a
ahead?
nice car, too.
I'm sorry.
That's a nice full built car.
I can't identify who that is ahead of him. Is that a me, maybe?
That's probably Luigi.
No, as we just saw with Baby Mario with the 2 stripes on the hat.
Oh, you might.
Yeah.
Hold on. So Baby Luigi.
Yeah, Baby Luigi. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I want Baby Wario or Baby Waluigi.
Wait, I saw someone landed ahead of him. Who was
Where's
flying
Baby
just in
Luigi?
case. Who is that? I saw someone. Oh, that's a Yoshi.
That's
okay. We got
okay,
a pink Yoshi.
Yo, they do have
hey,
This guy is insane.
Someone's in a fucking bomb. Like,
Dude, I will say I find it kind of funny that, like, you know, we're riding on water, we're flying in the sky, and like, you know, obviously like you know, they said we're going from course to course. They really did just take like all those, and they have like the grind reels and shit. They really were just like, yo, Sonic, those ideas are ours now. Hand them over.
Oh no, why is Kamek flying around? I want to play as Kamek.
No, literally, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, my boy's not playable, but I have Birdo, so I'll live.
Item.
Yeah, so Kamek seems to be some kind of item. We didn't get to actually see what he did. They cock teased us.
My boy.
Nothing crazy.
I love Kamek.
Yeah, and then so we're now riding on water.
Pauline confirmed. I just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw her.
Nice.
Oh, they brought back the worst Mario Kart 8 track, Mario Circuit.
I love Mario Circuit.
No, it doesn't seem like it. It says like there, it's Royal Motor.
No, that's just the
Royal Motor's the
advertisements.
brand.
Yeah.
No, like right there.
Yeah, the advertisements.
I guess if it's an all-connected
actually
world,
Peach
it
State.
To be
doesn't
fair, there are
make
like
sense.
3 of them in the same
Correct.
space.
Oh no, this isn't Mario Circuit. This is the Peach one.
Okay.
The one that's a figure 8, I think. If
Yeah.
if this even is, or if, like.
This is that nighttime though.
Wait, I think that's just a new.
I think it just said Peach Stadium.
That's just a new track, actually. I think. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. None of them can be old tracks because they're all connected like this.
No, we've definitely seen old
There's
tracks.
straight up Moo Moo Meadows.
There was Airship.
Moo Moo Meadows. We saw the DS Airship.
I'm so happy that's back. We lost it in like we didn't get a DLC
I
last
thought we were riding onto the
believe that-
airship.
Brand new.
I can't believe that wasn't in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, honestly. Like the fact that they added so many tracks and they still
Oh yeah,
didn't
we
put
got
that
the
back?
Aviator Mario from Odyssey. What is Toadette?
I guess they can't really add DLC
Oh,
to this.
she's got like fucking sprinkles on her head. I don't know what she's wearing, but she does
and
have
like
like
a little bow.
I'm an ice
a
cream.
bow.
Wow.
Oh wait, you know what? That might be the bow from Idol in Mario and Luigi Brothers.
The way that you can just flip on walls and then back onto the track is so fire.
Oh, like it do, just casually. Okay.
Yeah, like it do.
On Nintendo Switch 2.
That was a cute outfit. Yo,
Wait,
oh my god!
into the sombrero!
He's into the sombrero! Waluigi's taco reference!
Oh.
Waluigi's tacos reference!
His hair is beautiful too.
Oh my
Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions
Yeah, that is Moo Moo Meadows.
and the globe.
Yeah, and there's DS, the DS,
Airship, yeah.
which looks
Dude,
crazy.
imagine
I hope
driving
they have
off
the
the
music,
track
actually.
and like what if you drive off in the free roam mode and you literally don't get Lakitu pulling you back up, you just fall onto the earth.
I also love that the cars actually have like Koopas in them.
Depending on the time
They're
of
not
day
just, like,
and weather
opaque
conditions,
windows.
the atmosphere.
That was a crazy.
Oh my god!
Look at him!
He's stripped out of his fucking mind.
Fine.
I like him
love
when
it.
he's like this. He's living
okay.
his best life.
That's a little bit more of my goat, but like
He's
such a
A
dapper
little
lad.
bit.
So
Depending on the time.
this was something crazy. They just casually dropped that weather, like each map can have different weather
Time of day and weather.
and time of day.
oh wait, they're doing the Animal Crossing thing.
The
for everything.
atmosphere will
Yeah.
change.
Does it affect your driving?
I love him. I love his little outfit. I wonder what
Oh,
outfit.
there.
Oh my god, the little baby daisy buns. Those are cute.
Scuttlebug.
Yeah, Scuttlebug or whatever. The fucking crab.
Yo, Stripe Bowser.
I'm sorry.
Crab is playable.
I'm sorry.
Come here,
Is
crab,
that
crab with the
one
crab.
of the stupid, like not stupid, but like Mario Galaxy
Rocky Mole.
bees on the left?
Yeah, the bee. Oh my god. There's my main. I'm playing as the bee.
Like, they were like, what if we made the weirdest Wiggler Wednesday is back. I
Dude,
see it. Up
they
ahead.
they heard everybody who shit talked like the weird ass pole characters from fucking Mario Kart 7, where they were like, "Why can you play as the honeybee?" And they're like, "Fuck you, you're playing as the crab now."
You played the literal snowman. I didn't know those were
You
living
know what the
entities.
crazy thing is? You know what the most insane thing is? They put in the crab. I have not seen a single Koopaling. They actually.
Oh my
executed the
god,
Koopaling
you're so
crab in the
right.
Koopaling.
Oh my
They
god, you're
killed
right.
them.
Just as a
Bowser Jr. has overtaken them. They're actually gone. That's so
When
weird.
you have every fucking enemy in the universe playable except the fucking Goomba, like this saw guy.
No, I saw Goomba.
Goomba was here. But this is,
Yeah, I put
yeah,
Goomba out earlier.
earlier.
What
but
is
like,
this?
This is Bowser Jr.
That's me.
This is Bowser Jr. This is Bowser Jr.'s revenge story. After in fucking Mario Kart 8, all the Koopalings got in.
Oh,
and
there's
he
a
wasn't in
penguin. Is that a fucking penguin? Is that the penguin?
Oh my god!
That's a penguin.
Oh my god, that's the penguin.
Is that Drybo? I can't even tell who that
That's
is.
the penguin's baby that you drop off.
Oh my god, it probably is.
And in
Can we
this
get
Mario
closer
Kart
to
game,
whoever that is? What? Is that the
bat.
swooper?
It's the bat.
Oh, Spike's here too, yeah.
Oh,
It is a bat. It is literally a swooper. What the fuck?
Okay, who is that in the like turquoise? Is that?
Is that
It's baby
That's probably
Rosalina.
Rosalina, baby Rose. No.
Oh,
Wait,
just big hat. Okay.
Yeah.
I could.
Yo, Bowser, Wario wearing the
in this
sunglasses
Mario Kart
goes
I'm-
harder than I
game,
expected.
You were
actually-
already driving when they say go. That's so interesting.
Yeah, because you go from one map to the next.
Yeah, how are you get like your boost? You're still holding the button.
Maybe it's like auto driving until, and then you press A on. Oh, yo, Waluigi, or not Waluigi, Wario's got the fucking glasses on.
Rose,
Oh, I can imagine the art that's gonna come out of this
Oh my
game.
god, dude.
Okay, but that is Pauline in like her standard biker outfit.
Yeah, Pauline's biker out.
Yeah, they've
you
shown
can
that
go off
you
the
can get their
racetrack and drive
standard.
virtually
game, the Rosalina.
everywhere.
And he
in this
didn't
world.
have to get an item to get that costume. He is literally just wearing it
Well,
on the
no.
start of the race.
Well, no, because they're coming from another race. Because remember, they're driving into
Yeah.
this place, so they probably already did a race.
Oh.
Oh, hey, the map's right there.
You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Lap car thing. Or one way.
In the classic Grand Prix, race
DK
through 4
Space.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Let's look at these maps. Hold on.
Wario Stadium, which one?
Oh, let's go back. So we had Mario Bros. Circuit, which is near
so that's what
Crown
that one
City,
Crown City looks sick.
Whistletop Summit, and then DK.
Oh, we love trains.
Spaceport.
These are
Robo
so,
DK.
like, they literally don't feel like Water World, Lava World. They feel like fucking
Desert
awesome
Hills.
places.
Shy Guy Bazaar is
I got
back.
Bizarre in the same cup as Airship
Hard to
Fortress.
tell
That's
if
fluff.
that's a new Wario Stadium or a returning one. And
I
then
love the
Airship
Mad
Fortress.
Max aesthetic on that Wario stadium.
This is in a
That's
bid for
crazy.
DK Pass,
Wario's-
Starview. Oh, Wario Shipyard's back.
Yo,
Oh, and
the
Sky
guy
High
on
Sky High
Sunday's
Sunday
back.
is also back.
I hope they redesigned it. That'd be cool.
Oh, I like that course. That was
First
a fun
place.
one. That was the only one I liked in there.
That was pretty basic.
Koopa Troopa Beach, Fairway Oasis, Crown City again, but now it's nighttime. Maybe.
No.
I don't know.
I want to.
Each stage.
Josiah, that elephant and giraffe, that's you and me.
So true, dude.
But don't sleep at the wheel.
I want to pop in because I don't know the validity of this statement, but I just read somewhere that the new Mario Kart
I
game
just saw
is.
the cat. Yeah, I just saw the Pokey.
But don't sleep at the wheel.
Jackson, what are you saying?
You'll also
Pop in for a minute. I read, I don't know the validity of this, but I read that the new Mario Kart game is going to run for 80 USD digital.
Probably.
That makes sense.
More than like-
Tears of the
But
Kingdom.
that means that you
Tears
have
of
like 450.
Yeah,
Man, I
Tears
don't
of
know if I want to play 3 digits Canadian for a
Wait,
fucking
I'm
video game.
sorry. Wait,
Tears of the
say that again,
Kingdom.
Jackson?
Tears of the Kingdom already was.
3 bones, yeah.
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 This is not surprising to me. Tears of the Kingdom already hit that.
drive to the next.
It's kind of hard to
I was
swallow.
like,
Like,
every
that's
game
450 for the
bigger than
console, and then 80 for a new game.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, that's a
100.
lot.
It's 100 for us, buddy.
Is that the fucking guy from Pizza Tower?
What?
Sorry.
Oh,
Talking about Wario.
Wario's a fucking
Have we-
Are those like in the background? Those like SNES Mario Kart style sprites,
Oh,
like
yeah,
as
they are.
stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cute.
Next course is part of the competition.
I want
bee.
to get a closer look at that fucking dripped out Yoshi. Oh, yo, Koopa Troopa's got some fucking glasses on. Dude, this game, man. They did.
If anyone calls out the driving cactus after I mentioned it, I'm gonna.
Oh, Cataquack! What the fuck? A Cataquack! And a fucking. Is that the fishbone? What? Shut up.
It's a fucking fish.
Dude, you're literally dead.
Like-
What are you doing driving the cycle?
I feel
You
like
have no
like,
arm. How are you driving?
no
I
way.
have hands. You
Okay,
do not
okay,
have
hang on,
legs.
hang on.
How
I
are
feel
you
like there's-
here?
I feel like there's no way this is like a list of characters that we're gonna be selecting from, right? Like there has to be like some kind of like gimmick going on here. Like there's no way they have like a list of characters and they have all these random ass dudes on it.
I guess
I play a fucking shrew
around the world.
They maybe hit you with the like. They were like, there's going to be 24 racers and we really want to make sure that there's a high chance that you're not playing as another character, like someone's duping you. We're just going to put 1 million characters.
Each race, the most in series history.
Wait, well, hold on. Oh yeah, he's just talking about the 24 players.
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Holy shit.
What kind of fucking pin? Delphino Ping.
Yeah, it's a peekaboo.
The competition is
Piantas or whatever. Yeah.
Pianta, thank you.
Wait, you saw Pianta? Where?
Yeah, it's right
oh,
there.
what the fuck? Yeah,
Pianta.
What the fuck? This game is insane.
When they showed the duck guy from Sunshine, I was like, oh, they have Piantas.
Dude,
like instantly.
I can't believe
do they have Nokias then? Like I feel like they gotta.
I can't believe
we got Sunshine wrapped.
I can't believe we were like having like we were all just like enamored about what we were looking at, that all of this just snuck under our like nose. We didn't see any of these details. Yeah, that's a fucking peekaboo right there.
I have 2 mains to play. If I can't play King Boo, I play Peekaboo.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
I can't.
Yeah, then there's a battle royale last mode.
From one corner of the world to another.
Cow on a motorcycle is a part of the course aesthetic?
I think he's just a racer.
Yeah, there are multiple checkpoints along the way.
On the map.
That's a fucking dolphin. They got the dolphin.
Shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Dude, okay, low key, pause. That checkpoint thing, like, I am not a fan of Mario Kart meta where you like hang back and hoard item, right?
Yeah.
I think this checkpoint thing might kind of close the gap out on that a lot, actually.
No, it definitely will. Like
Yeah.
that, like
You hit a checkpoint,
even though it's just
you'll
for this
be
mode, like I
eliminated.
think like you cannot like. You are right about like the meta being like, oh, just bag forehead, but like you can't really rely on that anymore. That would be interesting. Just
Be a
go
fun ass
forward.
mode.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
I really like this mode idea. Battle Royale Mario Kart. And then we got free roam.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas.
Josiah, I
and
don't know
routes.
if I did this with you. I think it was actually
So
with
drive
Emily
wherever-
Jackson, where we did free roam in Mario Kart 8. It was like we turned on lo-fi music, we put it on 50cc, and we literally just like chilled and talked while we drove around. Like this is gonna be like my new web fishing.
Oh my
like, this
God.
is gonna be my fucking chill
Look
thing
at
that I do.
him. His little outfit, dude. Oh my god.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends.
His little bandana
and
is...
even take photos together at different locations.
Me and the gang going on scenic drive.
They have not shown an outfit for Bowser Jr. yet. They hate that fucker.
The penguin.
No, and I think that when like his shell was kind of funky earlier.
I saw enough for.
I love Yoshi's kind of like perplexed face.
Yeah, we're
They
getting that as
should
an
make
emo.
him do that all the time.
Got an advertising on his back.
Yeah.
Like look how jovial he is,
And then
right
bam.
away the carry
Locked in.
Yeah, I'm already going to go for that.
Waluigi in a biker outfit.
It's so gangster.
Oh yeah, we got the like Oh, and he had that was like was that a unique ass pose just for that outfit?
For the costume?
Shut up. Wait, he's doing multiple tricks in the air. What the fuck?
Oh wait, he's got like particle effects for the costume too. Like
He was doing
there's no way
multiple
how those
tricks in
people
the
use
air.
this game.
Unless that's part
I guess you get one costume specific trick.
Unless that was maybe just because like it was a long trick animation and it just looked like that, but that looked like he did multiple tricks.
Yeah, that's definitely like a multi.
Yeah, because it's doing it's doing the like the like this aura effect which they do when they trick. He's doing
Dude, I was
multiple
right.
tricks. What the fuck?
I was right. They really are just being like, yo, Sonic Riders. Hands over
Brand
to
new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
let's see the character list we can see from here.
Bowser Jr. has like a little aviator like goggles on. So yeah, there's our
there he is. There's Goomba.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh, he made it.
Oh, there's another Goomba.
There's another Goomba. Yeah.
I love this cover art. This is like, I was like, Mario Kart 8 is like so just like every color ever, and I was like, I don't know if they can top every color ever. And it's like this, like people are on the bottom and also on the roof, and it like makes sense, like the layout of the track. You totally understand what that game's about just looking at the cover. It's so
like
sick.
Eating a burger there.
And this is like Double Dash, but like it's even more fucking. There's everyone filling up the middle space, and then, oh my god,
I think I did notice one thing is that all of like the normal like characters have their emblems. Like you can see Rosalina has the Power Star. I mean the bros have their things, but I think all of the enemies have a generic icon.
Well, he's got like Goomba.
Oh yeah, the Goomba, but like I don't think I saw like the. I think the Pinata had the generic icon earlier.
Just like a shine sprite or something.
You can also
not even just like a generic like mushroom thing.
World 2 and Out Tour. The most in series history.
Yeah, sorry, I know it was a while back.
The competition is.
Can we get a chance?
Right here. Okay.
He's got
no, it looks like him.
He does. Okay, I think it's just like. Yeah, I thought it was that thing on the side.
It's the branding of the card.
Yeah, the branding of the card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But each part has the character's symbol of the character you choose.
Dude,
man, we're gonna get so many new types of names.
Yeah, and then we're getting
details
a
about
fucking
this type
direct.
Mario Kart World は Nintendo Switch.
You know, after what we saw, I feel like that's justified.
右のジョイコン2には
And
皆さん
then
を
so
I ain't using that thing.
then we looked into. Oh yes, they fucking showed.
They said alone. I was like, what's gonna happen alone?
Yeah. So we've got fucking voice chat, the thing that Nintendo has been so adverse to their entire existence. We got a sneak, like, them dipping their toes in it with the stupid phone thing, which was the worst thing ever, because at that point, if you're already making me grab my phone out and stuff like that, why would I not just get on Discord? Like, nobody liked that. That shit sucked.
Mobile phone number registration required to use game chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So that's probably how they filter children.
Oh, that's probably just like, yeah, that's just for the parental control.
Yeah, children, and probably like to make band evading harder
wait,
too.
that's a neat animation on like the lightning we didn't even get to see earlier. Everyone like.
Ooh.
Oh, that's weird. Love it.
Oh, it stops everyone for a second.
Nix, I'm coming for you. Come on, no.
Previously, we just spun out. It just stops us.
Introducing Game Chat.
Yeah, so game chat. Game chat.
While playing a game.
Crazy. There's all call outs also.
Game Chat feature.
I can't believe they put a mic on this thing.
Alright, let's keep going. Okay.
Can't wait to
WarioWare is gonna go so crazy.
Let's make a left right here. Let's make
East.
How did you get hit by a boat?
Oh, we imagine playing WarioWare on that.
We got the mouse, we got the fucking
game screen sharing.
Game screen sharing. Which runs really poorly, but honestly, it's cool that it's there.
Did you see someone just like go?
Cool that I don't care that it runs poorly.
That's fine.
If I ain't playing the game, I don't give a fuck.
I wasn't even asking for this, so the fact that it's here, there was a T-Rex. I'm sorry, I didn't even take that in.
Yeah, Mario's whole thing ever since Odyssey was dinosaurs.
I love dinosaurs.
Okay, I got it.
Nintendo has to make us care about dinosaurs so that we buy the next
Chat
fossil
to your
dinosaur.
heart's content, even while playing different games.
Balloon fight? Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right?
I like to let you show off different games.
That guy said, no, balloon fight.
He said, yo, balloon fight? Yeah, that's hard, isn't it? Me who just mastered balloon fight in like an hour and 30 minutes literally like a couple days ago. This game.
Dude, you gotta get a gamer if you mastered balloon fight on your fucking retro achievements. Like that game's really hard.
Yeah. Yo, balloon fight? Yeah, I know that one. It's real hard.
Oh wow! I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell! I'm falling! Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look,
I
you're
like-
a star. That's so cute.
I'm not gonna
So
lie.
cute.
I like. Yeah, dude, she was like, yeah, so cute. That's
I
like you
hate
guys.
it when they say that's so
Donkey
cute.
Kong.
Because I've been saying that this whole time, and I feel like I'm
Dude.
sheep now.
Dude, she's like, yeah, that's so cute. She's like, yo, that's so cute. And this girl here who's been playing Kirby since day one, she's like, yeah, he does that in every game. It's not even that cool.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Oh my fucking
Guys.
god.
Oh my god.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
I like how they got the fucking view software
Report.
information.
Report.
They got the view software information. You see your friend playing a sick ass game, you go right to the shop menu, you're like, that game's mine now too.
Or expand another
Let's
friend's game
download,
screen.
play it.
I
That's
really
actually genius on a business standpoint.
It is kind of genius. I kind of hope that the eShop doesn't
so you
suck
can
dick.
watch
Wall
it.
ride.
Oh, they didn't show the
So
eShop.
everyone
Fuck.
can watch them play.
Oh god.
You know what? I hope they have more games than Laytonburg. That's all I ask for.
So true.
Ooh, okay.
If they didn't show it
Let's hear
here,
what you're here.
Okay, are you ready?
I don't know.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like
I
your
wouldn't
pose.
put money on it.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys,
It's
I
like
got a call
actually-
coming right now, so...
And easily
actually
mute yourself.
crazy.
You can also connect this camera to
Yeah,
the
and
console.
we got the camera.
Hey!
I think the last thing that they need is just good eShop, and then
Oh, it doesn't have to be the Switch 2 camera. It just says a compatible USB-C
Oh, yeah.
camera.
Oh yeah. You don't have to use.
I can just use my phone.
Yeah, you don't have to use their camera. It is. I like that. I respect that. That it is a.
Yeah, no, that's
hey,
good.
we have our camera.
Nintendo, that's
You can
kinda
use
good.
it, but you don't have to. Respect, honestly.
That is so huge.
Base Nintendo once more.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
Yeah. No, this.
You can appear on screen. And video
Imagine
chat
being
while
one of
playing
these
the
like paid actors. Like, what were they told? Were they like, yeah, we're doing like a Samsung sort of thing, just like pretend you're in a video call. They don't even know
double
you're
item
doing
hold.
a Switch.
Yeah,
Like,
they don't even know they're in a Switch. The guy holding 2 Joy-Cons and the girl holding a Switch too.
Okay, well, those guys get to sign the fucking NDA.
Dude, like, you really did like say it earlier, where it was like Nintendo is such an interesting company because they do take 5 million years to fucking give us a feature that was on the fucking Xbox 360 like literally a decade ago. But when they do finally get around to doing it, they always do it in a very fun, unique way. And because I saw this and I'm like, okay, this is cool. Like Discord, like integrated basically into the Switch. It's their own Discord kind of thing. That's cool. I respect it. It's got screen sharing. Cool. And then they whip out this shit
Look forward to
where
games.
it's like, oh, certain games will put your face cam into like the game. And I'm like, of course. They
Please
Nintendo'd
let me
it.
turn
It's
this
so
off.
awesome.
No.
It's so funny.
Funny.
But use your camera feed like this.
That's so awesome.
No, wait. Go left.
Like, imagine getting up and leaving the frame.
You're watching real time.
Even
Someone
when you're
walks
apart,
away when
you
you
can
fucking
play
make
games
the
and
Real
hang
time
out as if you were
crash out
together in
over
the same
Mario
room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
Dude, the fact that you could watch your teammates in Splatoon.
Like, is this gonna be competitive meta?
Oh
God.
This is crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, yeah, you can watch your teammates in Splatoon.
I love that they're all
fucking
Asian.
God.
I love that they're all Asian. They knew the like the Splatoon community.
They really got their audience on lock.
The competitive Splatoon team goes crazy. Yo, he's hitting that massive pog. He's loving Donkey Kong.
Tro.
Yo, Donkey Kong is
Oh
hitting
my
this guy.
fucking god! Even in the Switch 2 Direct, Nintendo
Why is he guys walking off
advertising
of the DK
Donkey
Returns
Kong
remake? What the fuck?
Returns.
Donkey Kong.
Personal favorites.
Stop advertising.
No, that's no.
Besides
I like that dude getting.
retro
I like that dude getting chased by King Boo with the biggest fucking. I like that dude getting chased by King Boo with the biggest fucking smile on his face.
I didn't even think about this.
Colors behind them.
I didn't even think about this. They're like, oh, you could even like use this to like have little races for like classic games.
Oh.
game competition.
Yeah, I would use
Hold
it
a
for
sports
screen
competition between families.
That's cute.
All together,
There's games.
anytime, anywhere.
This
Game
this
chat.
shit's cool. I respect this. This is sick as fuck.
ブレンドとのオンライン
Got the
もらいたい
fucking
っていったカメラを
GC and then we got GC again
ゲ
later.
ームチャットにはます
家族やお友達と現地ではソフトが1本しかなくて
Yeah,
も
and then this shit, this.
So yeah, dude, I can't believe this shit.
I
The
love
Joy-Cons
Othello.
come off of the system.
Yeah. So I'm like, this guy didn't know you could take the Joy-Cons off until now. 7 years later, he finds out you could take the Switch Joy-Cons off.
He had a Switch Mini. He had a Switch Mini this whole time.
Oh, it's so true. Yeah.
遊ぶことができますが、Nintendo Switch 2では
I
さ
gotta
らに
get Clubhouse games.
ソフトが
It
ない
looks
他の
fire
本体と
actually.
もすぐに
So they're like, oh, you can play together locally on multiple consoles using just one game. And I'm like, okay. I'm pretty sure this specific game had something like that. But then they're
一緒
like,
に遊べる
oh
お裾
yeah,
分け通信が
with
できるよう
Game
に
Share.
な
And
りま
I'm
す
just like, you what?
お裾分け通信は
You
Switch
what?
2はもちろん
With games, you can receive games on Nintendo Switch 2 and on Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
for
and on
original
Switch.
Switch 2, I didn't even like take that
Oh,
in. That-
oh fuck, real?
This isn't just a Switch 2 thing. It retroactively goes to these two. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh wow.
A banger.
Fucking okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
dog-
literally, DS
Switch.
download play is back. Like I'm sorry.
I was like, out of all the things that can return, I was like, I really wanted Street Pass to come back. Like between me versus Street Pass and like games,
We lived in the
fucking download play. I was like, I want Street Pass, but dude, I just didn't think the download play was fucking ever coming back,
This-
like ever.
This direct feels like it was scientifically proven to be like, fuck you, Nico, for saying all these things couldn't come to the Switch. Because this is another thing that I said, yeah, I love DS download play, but it can't happen with the Switch. Like, games are too big to realistically do that anymore. It worked on the DS because the games were tiny. It was easy to send the game over to your friend real quickly. And even then, all things considered, it still took a good amount of times with certain games. So, like, imagine that with the Switch? God, no. But they did it. So, again, pranked me.
スイッチでも受け取ることができ最大4台でプレイできます
And then they dropped the
相手に自分
bombshell.
の画面を見られたくないゲームでも1本のソフトで
And
一緒
then
に
they
遊べま
dropped the
す
bombshell that you can do this online?
オンラインにも対応し
GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 consoles. So just Switch 2?
ており先ほどご紹介したゲームチャットの相手とも
Yeah,
す
that
ぐ
makes
に
sense. That's so wild.
That's fair. I will take that. That's just a Switch 2.
I mean, that's what I thought it was before.
Yeah, I didn't even think it was until like just now. So that's fair. And I imagine it probably takes a lot more power to do this online. So respect, honestly. Oh my god. Yeah, and you can use it with friends via
お裾分け通信ができます
Yeah.
お裾分け通信ができるのは対応ソフト
Game
の
share
み
can
に限
only
り
be used with compatible games, so that's fair. That makes sense. Why is Mario? Oh, the two-player mode. Yeah.
いますがスイッチソフトの世界の遊び大全50
There are two-player in Odyssey.
Okay, fuck. Okay.
11をはじめいくつか予定しており
Features planned for
無料は
several.
Oh yeah, I
お
forgot
裾分け
about the other player being Cappy.
Yeah.
Okay, it starts with 51 games.
Little brother
通
mode.
信ができるようになります
Oh no, as in
もち
the
ろん
game
スイッ
that's
チ2の
called
専用
that.
ソフトでの対応も予定していますのでお楽しみに
That's a devious.
Okay, well, Josiah, I'm gonna buy Clubhouse games,
Cool.
and you have to play it with me now.
But I mean, yeah, literally, I can't say no is the thing.
I
I
already
literally
have
can't
Clubhouse.
say no.
I already got Clubhouse games, so I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
get people on that shit with me. Like, 1v1 me and Connect 4.
For real, let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Okay, and then this shit. So we got bigger screen, same thickness.
Same thickness.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to
That's what
Nintendo's
they say
Switch.
about me
The
when I'm
console's thickness remains the same.
getting a leg surgery.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch.
Can you imagine in this moment we were saying, does it run 60 FPS locked? And then they in like 10 seconds say 120 frames.
You can enjoy games
They saw
with
this
greater
Steam Deck and
detail
they were
on the
like,
1080p screen.
Bet.
Alright,
1080. So 1080 handheld. I'm sorry. Is he dressed? Okay, no. No, he is. Is that like a fucking?
Is he dressed? No, he's naked.
He looks like Boshi.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, he is
Oh, he looks
kind of
like
repping that
Boshi.
Boshi fit right now. He's not. He doesn't have the broken shoes, but like that is absolutely Boshi.
Absolutely.
I could play
Yeah.
Boshi and Mario.
Like, consumers don't know what the fuck this means, but gamers.
And
Gamers know what this means.
this is like back in the day with the 64 bits, but it actually means something now. I just like
with Ocarina of
flash
Time
processing.
It was 12 bits. Then you had Mario 64, 32 bit. GameCube, 60 bits.
I'm just like
60 bits again. Then 30. Then wait, and then then like 15 bits. Thank you, Switch. And then 120 bits.
I'm just like this screen right here. I'm just like,
Oh my god, so good, you know?
how did you do this? I just wanted 60. I just was asking for 60, and you're gonna come out here and say 120.
But you're not even gonna get 60 when they start releasing Switch 2 games. That's the thing, right?
Yep.
This is definitely like a future proof. This is like if you go backwards through our legacy titles, they get better. If you get indie games, they're always 120. But if you get first party games, it's like there's compromises.
They did say with Metroid Prime there'll be like you can do either like high resolution, the 4K, lock it at 60 was kind of what they were saying, and then or you can do performance mode where it's 1080p 120.
Crazy.
Yeah. I do find it kind of funny when they're like showing off the frame rate stuff. They were like, "Yeah, let's just show them the Korok Forest. We know."
Yeah,
I do 1440p 60.
Screen supports up to 120 frames per second.
Yeah, 120 FPS only in available supported games. Fair, that makes sense.
Allowing
but
for
like
smoother
the
gameplay
fact that
and
it can do
supported titles.
that's fucking insane. And I just want 60.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark
HDR only in supported games.
areas of the images.
Yep. Joy-Con 2.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
Oh yeah, there's the fucking launch of the diner right there.
Oh my god.
It's got a Happy Meal box.
Yeah,
like a little
there it
smiley
is.
face.
Also, fucking Mario Sunshine, like he's got the blue sunglasses on and the shine coat.
Yeah.
Totally does.
Oh, it even updates your like icon on the map too.
Firmly attached to the console. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the
I
back.
hope that's not too easy to accidentally like click.
This is secretly the best
SL
part. And no
and
one's
SR
realized.
buttons.
Yeah, this is huge. This is so.
No, and I'm
Smaller hands.
I'm
for
so
him.
happy about this. My hands are too fucking big, bro.
Dude,
I can't be doing
So
real
we talk a lot about how I have comedically small hands. Like Jude is the only person I have ever met that actually has smaller hands than me. Bless their soul for being able to play the upright bass. I don't know how they do it, but I had to drop guitar because I literally could not play guitar with my small ass hands. I couldn't form chords. It just wasn't happening.
Is that why you put it down? Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, chords just were not happening with my hands. It was also because of depression. That was the main reason. But it was like
Right.
after depression, I didn't feel like picking it up again because I was like, just my hands don't like work
Yeah.
for guitar. As sad as that makes me, because guitar is one of my favorite instruments. And then I became I walked into being a vocalist, so it's fine. But like even me, a dude with comedically small hands, I still even me find that Joy-Con to be cramped as hell. Like I can't imagine that people with like normal sized hands like I'm playing with one of these things.
Oh,
God.
apparently for Deltarune, if I can slip in a fact about something completely unrelated real quick. Apparently for Deltarune, the entire game is only $25, and if you buy Chapter 3 and 4, you'll get the entire rest of the game when it comes out for free.
Jesus. Okay, cool. Well,
not for free, because technically you already paid for it, but you get the idea.
Like you get
Yeah.
like you don't have to buy it separately as well. Yeah. That's huge. Yeah, so the bigger SLSR buttons
are bigger for greater comfort
Huge.
and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
and then the stick is bigger too. Yeah. That's nice too.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
But they still drift.
Hopefully not.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller
don't
can
say
be
that.
used as a mouse
Yeah,
to
this-
play in compatible games.
this was
Both the
crazy.
left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
Mouse gyro controls. Surprised no one really
By
bothered
adjusting the
that
audio
much.
balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
I like clarity. That's my thing.
It has a
I
built-in
wonder what the
microphone,
soundtrack's gonna
so you
sound
can
like for
voice
this
chat
game.
with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the only improvement they made with the speaker on OLED is that they made it backwards firing, and I was like, that's stupid. That's-
So we kind of
Even if you don't have a surround sound, as if
Secretly the biggest thing, actually, though.
Oh yeah, the stand. Oh my god.
Place your Nintendo.
Oh hey, I saw
Yo,
this.
what the fuck?
I did see this when we were live, and like I wanted to come back to it, but obviously we were in the middle of the thing. I wasn't gonna like stop it there.
I did not register this in my head. So it's like a slider. You go to the right, and it reveals more people. Oh.
We did.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on.
Are they
wait,
still
can I-
using that fucking Yoshi render?
They're all new
Stop
renders.
it. Pick a new one.
I don't even think that's the same one, because like, the
No,
model of
that's
Yoshi is
different.
different.
They're new renders. They're,
Okay,
they're
as long as it's a new run. Oh yeah, right, because the arm be
same poses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's not even the same Yoshi. I thought they'd use the same. Like,
48 characters.
Is that what the math?
Oh, that was-
Assuming.
Oh
that
yeah, that's
every
how it
page-
mapped out. That's 48. Yeah.
Yeah, assuming the math, like assuming that that last page is filled out.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2
Hold this up.
however
Why?
you like with a large,
So wait, what
sturdy
were they
stand.
saying a second ago that you were like
You
commenting?
can move it freely,
The
like
stand is
Oh.
like, super hype. Yeah, two USB-C ports. This is also
this. In addition
huge
to the USB-C,
because one of my least favorite things about the Switch's design is that the USB-C port is on the bottom. Whoever was in charge of that, you like that. Oh my god, that is the worst thing ever. You literally cannot have it in its standing like state, like on a table with the stand, and have it plugged in at the same time. It's such a like obvious design flaw that I cannot believe slipped through the cracks on Switch 1. So the fact that this the Switch 2 has the
found on the bottom of the
USB-C on the
console.
top as
There's
well.
one on top as
Thank
well.
God.
I need Nintendo to release the fucking Switch 2 OLED right
Or
now. I
try
don't
the
even need an
tabletop
OLED. I just need that fucking bezel destroyed. It
I
is
plug it
so
in twice
bad.
for fast charging.
Nintendo
Supercharged.
Switch 2 comes with
Wait, did
200.
Can you do that? Can you plug it in twice? Large offense. Yeah, and then
Nintendo Switch
this was crazy. So, like, normal Switch, 32
comes with
gigabytes, and then they hit
256
you with 256, 8 times more, like, space than the Switch 1, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, yes, obviously third parties are gonna eat your space up, but, like, if we're looking at, like,
If you're a
main-
Nintendo gamer.
yeah, if you're playing, like, if you've got your Switch 2 to
play
play
Nintendo on your
Nintendo
Nintendo
games, that's crazy, because like the biggest games like for first party with Nintendo is like Tears of the Kingdom, like in Breath of the Wild, which I believe Breath of the Wild was like 11 gigabytes. Tears is probably a little bit more than that. And then it's like the Xenoblade
Tears
games.
was 17?
Yeah.
Xenoblade games are not that big.
No, yeah, but like the Xenoblade games, that's what I mean. Like the biggest games like are like not that huge for like 256 gigabytes, because remember, like before you couldn't, it was like a struggle to have all 3 Xenoblade games on your Switch at once.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't have them all
Yeah,
getting like
X Definitive Edition is 13.5. That's it.
yeah, that's crazy.
Gigabytes of internal storage. 8 times
30.
that
This
of
is a
Nintendo
constant
Switch.
theme they do, by
Restoring
the
your
way.
game downloads,
Because the Wii U
data,
launched with
and
8 gigabytes, right?
Reading and writing
Times
data
that
is
by.
also fast.
Never mind. Anyway.
This
that's like 2.
This part makes sense. I didn't even like didn't register this because I was still like flabbergasted by the fact that they just dropped 256 gigabytes
8
on us.
times that of Nintendo Switch.
The load
Restoring your
times
game
are
downloads,
a lot faster.
save data, and more.
That does make sense.
Reading and writing data is also faster.
New dock 4K support. Crazy. No
It's
one.
crazy because things like Tears and like Breath of the Wild could load pretty fucking fast.
Oh, this is also huge. The fact that you like just take the back plate off like this. I hate the fucking like the dock like back area where you have to like kind of unclick it out and then it falls out like a door, and like my Switch dock is in like a kind of weird spot for that where it just makes it really annoying. The fact that you just
Well, you have an Animal Crossing Switch dock. That's just a Switch dock. If you get an OLED dock, they also just rip right off.
Oh, okay. So that's cool that this is from like OLED. But still, anyways, like over base model. This is sick as fuck. Thank God.
Up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
4K,
HDR
they did
is
it.
also
They
supported
actually did
in
that.
TV mode.
Yep, 1440. That's crazy.
I can.
Yeah,
I
frame
have an
rate is
8K monitor.
60 for 4K. Makes sense.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your console cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
So I wonder what they mean by that. Like, what constitutes a compatible Switch 1 game? Like, what is not compatible?
Honestly, I'm pretty sure they're just like covering their ass and also like Labo.
It's like yeah.
I'm just thinking it might be like Xbox rules where they're like, we pick and choose which games are compatible and like fuck every other game.
It's like a flagship game that they promote is like 1-2 Switch, right? But it's like that uses the IR camera, which these Joy-Cons don't have.
Yeah, and then this.
Oh,
like
fuck,
eating
that
the
means,
sandwich.
that means some stuff for Ring Fit's not gonna work. It's a bit annoying.
That's right.
And then this. This makes me really sad.
Well, I guess you can't get rid of your Switch. You just gotta like also have a Switch too.
This makes.
I mean, that's fine. I was just playing on modding my Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this makes me really sad because I actually love this concept, like a museum game where it's just like deep dives into everything that like makes the Switch 2 tick. This is cute. It's awesome. Why is this a bad game?
Yeah, why is it paid? Or like at least just like include it with online or like online expansion pack or something.
Yeah. My thing is like this reminds me of PlayStation 4 is like, you know, Astro's Playroom. And Astro Playroom is like a free game that's just on the console. I thought this is what it was gonna be, but like no, it's not.
Like if this is paid, this better be like fucking $10-20, like a very small like.
Wait.
Even $20 would be a deal breaker for me. I'll be real.
$2つの間に強い軸回路ができるので、本体とジョイコン2は簡単
I
に
mean, it
は
looks
取れません。
cool. I'll probably watch a full playthrough, but
こんな感じでいろんな秘密を知っていただくことができるんです。
Of course you will.
What's the thing? And then I'll game share it to you, eh?
Oh. only supported games. Maybe I don't know if this would
ジャイロセンサーと組み合わせることでこんなことができちゃいます。
But like still like this has
ゴ
no
ルフクラ
business
ブの向きを
being
ジョイコン
paid.
2で
This is
調
like
整してカップを目指します。
this gives the same vibe. I'm getting the same vibe of like fucking what was it? 1-2 Switch, where I'm just like, this is such a cool like tech demo for the Switch. Why is that $80?
ジャイロセンサーの組み合わせでできる遊びです。
So
秘密店ではミニゲームやデモを楽しみながら体感することもできるんです。秘密の種類はスイッチ2ならではの特徴から言われないと気づかないような細かな技術まで次ダウンロードソフトとして
paid digital software on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. They didn't even talk about what this may be
発売
priced
しま
at.
す。興味のある方はぜひ
Please
遊ん
check
で
it
み
out
て
if
くだ
you're
さい。
interested. I'm just like, bro.
Yeah. One thing, this is really niche, but them like showing like at least a cartoon version of like the PCB in there and all that, that gives me hope that the Joy-Con 2s are going to be about as easy to repair as the original Joy-Cons, which would be good.
Yeah.
Because the original Joy-Cons are stupid easy to like open up and do stuff with.
Remember when they remember at launch when they were like, do not open your Joy-Cons, and people were like, if you open your Joy-Cons, there's a fucking bomb that goes off and you explode.
It's funny too because I remember one time I was at a friend's house and like I mentioned in passing, I'm like, damn, my Joy-Cons are drifting, and then sorry, and then he was just like, oh, let me see that, and he took my Joy-Con, opened it up, and just fixed the drift, and I was like, okay, thank you. Like I wasn't even like asking him to do it or anything. I was just like, damn, they're drifting, and I was gonna accept that fact that he just fixed it. I was like, all right, sure, thank you.
ローラーが登場します。ゲームチャットを起動する C ボタンと背面には好きなボタンを割り当てられる GLGR ボタンが
Whoa, 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 I didn't.
You did that earlier? You didn't realize that?
I didn't see this. I was
There's
too.
a new button select.
There's
the
two
GR
big red
button.
circles though.
You know, I will be honest. I saw this. I would be more impressed, but my controller can already do this.
I'm sorry.
The GR button.
No, this is
There's a new
huge though.
button.
This is huge. I didn't even see this. I was too busy looking at the. It's so funny because they even fucking put red dots to try to attract my goblin ass brain. But I'm too busy
gamer
looking
brain.
down here. I'm too busy looking down here at. Oh hey, it has a fucking mic port. I
That's where the dinghy go.
I just fucking missed this. It has back fucking paddles. I literally have been saying for like years now that controllers need to just start having back paddles. It's so good. Like to just have a button back there that you can just assign to anything. It fixes single-handedly like the problem of claw gripping on like a lot of games that really don't need to have claw gripping. Like I shouldn't have to claw grip to fucking jump and move my camera in Minecraft, for example. Just have a back paddle that has your jump button. Problem solved. It's so nice. I didn't even see this. Thank you, Nintendo.
You know, I like literally like my Switch controller, like the one I currently use, has back paddles, and like, dude, it was funny because I was in the store looking for a new Switch controller, and I saw this one that I currently have, and it was like pretty cheap because this is like Black Friday, I think, or like some. It might have been Christmas. It was some kind of big sale. So like they were like pretty cheap at the time. And I saw like the back paddles and I was like, oh, Nika's been hyping those up. You know what? Let me try it. And I got the controller and I was like, wait a minute, these are good as fuck actually.
Yeah,
it feels great.
That's what I'm saying. Like I totally get it because I was scared of the back paddles too. When I first got my original Elite controller, I only started using the back paddles when I got the Series 2 Elite controller. I took those things off of the original Elite controller because they scared me. The concept felt so wrong. And then I was like, when I got my Series 2 Elite controller, I was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna give them a try. Second I started getting used to them, I actually can't go back. It feels wrong to not have back paddles now. They're like so good for like certain utility things like that, where you just like, I want to press this button, but I don't want to take my hands off my sticks or stuff like that. And like, bam, it's right there. It's so nice. And so
Dude, it's funny because
cool.
I've been using it in Smash to So I'll be real. I suck dick at short hopping. I've just assigned my back pedal one of the jump buttons, and I click the other one, and it makes short hopping a million times easier.
Yep.
Like I know that's like kind of fucked up for me to do, but it's also like it's not
huge.
that serious. I don't think.
That's huge, honestly. Like, that's so big. I can't believe I actually missed that earlier. I think I was just so overwhelmed.
Now that I think about it, Nintendo's literally like officially doing it, so it's definitely not fucked up with me to do. Nintendo's like saying like, "Hey, go ahead and do it."
さらに
Go do it.
ヘッドホンマイク端子も追加しています。このダイレクト終了後に公式ホームページを公開します。開発についてお話しする開発者に聞き。
ここで Switch 2の発売日が来る
This
こ
was
とを
crazy. June 5th. Like, I thought we were getting Switch 2 next year.
Why?
I don't know. Metroid Prime like wasn't coming out until like later this year, and I was like, I
didn't think. Yeah, no, I didn't think next year. I thought Q3, but still.
Yeah, I was like, it just felt like we haven't seen much of this console. Like, I know it's been in the works for a while, but I'm just like, it just feels like this is the kind of thing that it's like, okay, we're hyping for next year. I just was not ready. If anything, like maybe late this year, like in December, like near December, so you can get the like Christmas sales. June 5th, that's in 2 months, and this is early June too, like at the beginning of June, not end of June. I'm just like, whoa.
Dude, after that Switch Direct, you should have realized there was no games lined up for this year, like at all. Like it's just 2026. That's an immediate red flag to me. Like, oh, all the games coming out this year are going to take place within the next like month or two, and it's going to be on Switch 2. Like that's how you know the system is knocking on the door. It's like it's coming.
I'm like crazy. I don't know, because I don't know. I saw,
dude, Switch 1, the reveal for Switch 1, the presentation, like 50 days later, the console release.
Yeah, but it's
this is like the exact same shit.
It's like Switch, like we got a announcement, the big game, like at the end of the thing, they're like, Tomodachi Life. I'm like, okay, this is a perfect game to like, you know, settle the tides with, you know, before Switch 2 comes out, like put the Switch to bed. And it was like 2026. So I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like it's probably early 2026, and then like Switch 2 comes out like middle of 2026. Makes sense to me in my head. I was not ready for in 2 months this thing is in my hands. Like that's weird.
Yeah, good thing you have a job with lots of money to buy one.
Yep.
私たちも心待ちにしています。もうしばらくお待ちください。
Holy fuck.
さて、Nintendo Switch 2で遊べるソフトには大きく3つの種類があります。
So I missed this part.
まずは Nintendo Switch 2の専用ソフトです。Switch 2の性能や特徴を生かしたゲームをプレイいただけます。2つ目は Nintendo
So
Switch
compatible games released on Nintendo Switch. So certain games will be compatible.
発売したソフ
Yeah,
トです。
every single Switch 1 game, for better or for worse, is compatible. But there are select
certain
games
get the
from the
Switch
compatibility list that get an extra update to them.
So it's kind of like how the PS5, there's like, you can play any PS4 game pretty much, and then there's like some games are PS5 edition of this PS4 game where it's like enhanced.
That's exactly right.
Same thing.
Nintendo Switch 2 エディションでさせたり。
They've never done this before, which is so interesting. They didn't do it for
Nintendo
DS,
Switch
they didn't
2,
do it for
including
Wii U. But they're doing it now.
can be accessed.
This is cool.
First up, join the festive and experience all.
No, wait, never mind. Yes, I do. I forgot about this guy. Absolutely need to see him again.
He's talking about it, dude.
I fucking love this guy so much. He's so funny.
This is inaccurate. I
You'll
promise
be able to see each other's
if
faces
a guy
as
was
you
looking
play,
like that
so
after
you
getting
can
us started,
experience
other
all
people
the
would not be
reactions.
This guy's the best.
Wait to up.
This guy's
Dude, the
And
giant
emotions in real
rolling
time.
circle, I think is way
Or
easier
friends
than
can
the
take the
small
party
box.
online.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be way too distracted by these fucking faces and playing a minigame.
That's
a
why
mode where the
it
live
adds
player
new
wants to
strategy,
collect the
trying
most
to distract people with your silly
compete in
camera.
other minigames
focus
on the
is-
mouse
you
controller
stacked them
card
on
of
your
hand
head?
sound.
Yeah.
Finally,
Yeah.
take a
Stupid
ride
flowers are back.
Yoshi
your
falls
ways
out
while
and
you.
dies.
Yoshi is not locked in.
No, I
When you
love the
enter a pipe,
talking
a
flowers.
minigame will begin.
They're evil.
There's
I'm
a
a talking
boulder
flower.
They are.
with 2 players each
I
controlling
like
all.
talking
evil.
flowers.
They
I
are
know
demons.
some people be
Enjoy
hating
the
on them, but
thrill
they're
of these
just little guys.
intuitive minigames. Camera.
See, I just like I didn't even think they like suck that much. I just think they are evil. I was convinced in the entire time Mario Wonder that they were good. Like when they went red and stuff like that. Sometimes I was convinced they were. Yeah, I was convinced they were gonna betray you. I still don't trust them. They're evil.
I can't wait to replay the fuck out of these games.
Yeah. This is so
perfect
huge.
excuse to go back to both of them. I'm
Dude.
doing Tears first though.
Dude, Quentin, we're so fucking back. Like,
Dude, it's unbelievably bad.
Oh my god. And this is perfect because I've literally been writing that. I gotta get back on Tears of the Kingdom. But like every time I think about it, I'm like, that game performs a little like roughly. Like there's so much cool shit in that game, but then when you're like interacting with the Zonai and the game's like shredding itself, and this is literally there's my problem solved. Put it on the Switch 2 performance like mode.
Oh, dude. Fucking, like,
120 frames.
We're getting another fucking Age of Calamity or Age of.
Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Age of
Dude, we're gonna play Age of Calamity. It's gonna actually work, dude.
Dude, that's what I'm
right. Like this
Only
looks
2 players and it works.
This unironically, I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, this is like fucking footage of like when people like were emulating the Wii U version and then upping the frame rate and like enhancing the resolution and shit. This is like, there it is officially now. Crazy. And then I love that they show fucking Korok Forest because they know this place is the worst performing locale.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, you can go there. Yeah, you can actually go there.
I really wish they like made jokes about spawning like 1,000 physics objects and it just being fine.
The Zelda notes thing, we were like, that's cool, I guess.
Oh, snore, and it's like, go 20
Guidance
feet.
activating.
Oh my fucking, this is
Proceed
stupid.
Proceed north. But then they dropped this, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
I take that back.
Sorry, I was not familiar with your game.
I didn't know your game like that. Zelda notes.
I'm so sorry I ever shit talked about Zelda.
Oh yeah, and then we're getting an expansion with the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Forgotten Land. Huge. Improved graphics and frame rate. Huge, because like
It's crazy. I never bought Forgotten Land. This is a great excuse to buy this game.
This game's really good. I like this game a lot.
I played the demo. I was like pretty impressed. I was like, this is the one Kirby game where I played it. And I was like, this is made for babies. This is like fun. Because I'm not a Kirby fan. I'm gonna be real. I
love Kirby.
Too easy. That game had enough cool ideas. So I was like, okay.
This was so wild because like we knew Prime 4 was gonna like have some kind of Switch 2 edition.
Oh,
like everybody
it
knew.
was so-
This game got delayed so long that it was like it would be stupid that there's no like Switch 2 enhanced version of this game.
Yeah, no, there was no way it was gonna
And even then they surprised me because they whip out, yeah, you can play it with mouse and like mouse controls. Like you what?
Okay, one thing I'm concerned with the mouse controls. Is it gonna feel smooth? I'm scared with the plastic it's gonna like scrape the entire time you're using it.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. My mouse works fine. What's crazy is that they show them not using a mouse pad. They're just like on a tabletop using it.
This is.
I was really hoping they'd show footage of them like rubbing it on their bodies, like on their legs or something. That'd be so funny.
This part's crazy. They hit you with the. You could play this at 4K at 60 FPS And then in handheld, 180 and 60 FPS HDR. Or performance mode, 1080p, 120 frames. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, dude, I am just out here wanting fucking... Like, I am fine with 1080p on, like, my Nintendo console. 1080p is fine. Like, Nintendo usually makes up for just being at 1080p, like, because they, like, are really good at stylizing. That's, like, one of their specialties. Yeah. So, like, 1080p is totally, absolutely as far as I need to go with Nintendo. Lock at 60 and we're good. And then they hit me with 120 frames. And I'm like, oh.
We can do you one better. 120 frames.
What the fuck?
120fps の
滑らかなアクションを楽しむか
HDR に対応した2つのモードを好みや環境に合わ
I'm
せて
sad
お
that I
選びいただ
only
けま
got
す
like 60 years of life left in
この秋に発売予定の
I need more years so I can play more Nintendo games.
That just came out of nowhere. I thought you were like having some like existential dread for a second.
Dude,
I was like, are you okay?
Dude got hit with the direct was too good. I'm facing my own mortality. Have you ever had a direct that made you think about your own mortality?
Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
11 direct.
Quentin just said that, and I was like, you good, man?
No, hold on. He's speaking fast.
での冒険を快適に楽しむことができます
A Pokemon game that actually can run on the Switch.
ご覧いただいた
Dude, that's literally what I was saying, because I'm like, dude, I would Scarlet Violet, if that game ran well, I think that would have been like easily my #1 Pokemon game. I loved that game. I just wish it ran okay. If this game is as good as Scarlet Violet, and it looks like it'd actually be able to run, this could be peak. This could actually be a banger ass game.
またすでにスイッチ版のソフトをお持ちの方はアップグレードパスをご購入いただくことでプレイできます
I really, yeah, I appreciate this. I don't know what these upgrade packs are gonna cost, but I very much appreciate this because this is something that I was like, for example, with the Wii U, I was very pissed off when they were doing Wii U ports to the Switch, where it was like, there's no like legacy kind of thing where like, if you have the Wii U game, there's no like, oh, you can get this game at like a discount because like, I'm not even asking for the game for free. Totally, you got to make your money go off king. But like nothing at all for like people that had those games on Wii U. I'm just like, that feels like ugh. So I very much appreciate this, that they are like making sure like, hey, if you've got the original game on Switch, you just got to purchase this upgrade pack. We'll see what that actually costs, but like that's good.
The cost is 100% gonna be like $10 or $15 because they're gonna the price that you pay for this upgrade pack is, well, when you combine the game and the upgrade pack, it would be the price of a Switch 2 game.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and that is totally fine by me. I do not mind like a 10, 15, maybe 20 for like to upgrade my Breath of the Wild. Like I'm here. That's totally fair. I think that's sick as fuck.
I wonder if there's someone out there that was like, Tears of the Kingdom is out, I'm gonna wait for Switch 2, and the wait is gonna fucking actually be worth something.
7 years later.
And this looked fun. It's cute. I don't know if I'd buy this, but it's cute.
I just can't believe when they were showing Metroid, it's like one fucking hand was a mouse, and he was holding the other one like a controller.
Yeah.
What the fuck? One of my predictions that did not come true, unfortunately, was that they did not mention that the Pro Controller splits in half and into 2 mice. Which was so sad. I was really hoping.
I cannot imagine how that would work.
That'd be insane. That'd be too much.
Oh my god, modern day Negicon?
Yeah, and then Elden Ring. This is cool. If you're really Elden Ring.
I like how they basically. I like how they basically made Bloodborne 2, but then they're like, oh wait, we can't have Bloodborne on anything other than the PlayStation, so we gotta call it something else.
Later this year.
80s too.
我々がお届け本体を持ち寄っての対戦はソフトは通常
もツーブの発売日にお届けします。
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Amiibo.
Amiibos. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Oh, and cards.
Street Fighter 6, I didn't even see that. What? How do
Wait, Amiibo cards.
Okay, I don't even play this game, but we're gonna get the girl with the pink clouds, like that amiibo. That goes hard.
No, the Amiibos do actually look pretty good.
I want an Amiibo Akuma.
Super excited for Split Fiction players. I'm gonna tell you, of course.
With the bear amiibo.
Hi,
No, not Kuma the bear. Akuma.
She's on the same.
Go, whatever.
That's awesome.
Know what I am from in World of Assassin's.
Yeah, just like. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Is this a new game? Is this a remake of GoldenEye like 007?
James Bond.
Something.
I just imagine Hitman, but instead of him being bald, his name is James.
Oh yeah,
Bravely Default remaster too. Like this is how.
That's awesome.
I'm excited.
Okay, but what's gonna happen to the AR opening?
Oh yeah, fucking Yakuza 0 director's cut. Like.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit.
They said new cutscenes, and I'm just like, what?
Imagine announcing so much good shit that you forget all the other good shit, but because the other shit was so good that you kept thinking about it.
Yeah, like, this is also a launch title. Like, if you've never played fucking, yeah, whatever's going on here, this is new. I can say this is new. But like.
Yeah, I don't recognize this at all.
Anyone who hasn't played Yakuza 0, you got a perfect chance now. This game is.
I guess they do.
This game
That's what I'm saying.
Is straight just peak. It's so good.
That's what I'm saying about Bravely Default. Like, if you haven't played Bravely Default, play it now, dude. Like, that game's good.
Man, all the games I want to play is on this dumb console, and I don't have the money.
Dude.
I had to open up a comms thing for myself in order to actually get money to afford it.
I can't believe I summoned this in as well, because I was joking out here. I was like, and then they're going to announce, they're like, and yes, you can play Age of Calamity on it. And they fucking were like, oh, we'll do you one better, buddy. Age of Calamity 2. We have a third entry in the Hyrule Warriors series now. Like,
without Link.
And no Xenoblade Warriors. That's fucking actually evil.
Dude, if they made a Xenoblade Warriors, I'd actually be on that
When
shit
the
day one.
Zonai, who descended from the
I foam in the mouth. That sounds awesome.
Honestly, yeah, Xenoblade 3 Warriors set
Just
before
swarming
the
down
Ouroboros people like got their
when
fucking
the
powers.
Zonai,
That'd be
who
sick.
descended from the heavens.
It'd be like
Join
you'd fight
hands with
the
the
metal
Hylians
robots
who
that
dwelled
walk
on the
around on
surface.
one. Then your second
Their
enemy
union
wave
led
type
to a
is like
great and
just
prosperous
soldiers
kingdom.
from 3, and I don't even know what you do for 2 because that's actually
In
just
time,
like life.
a terrible evil rose.
But like yeah,
I literally need to
A
be
war was fought to vanquish this evil.
like, I think
One
when
which
Switch 2
future generations
launches,
would call
I'm getting back on Tears of the Kingdom.
the imprisoning war.
I will go.
Oh man, I can't wait to see the Mighty Keith video actually.
Tears of the Kingdom is so good.
Yeah, no, I love Tears. So like,
I got Tears of a Kingdom.
we're getting Age of Calamity 2, like,
Then
or Hyrule Warriors 3
must mean
basically.
this really is
And
the
I'm just
past.
like, oh my god, dude. As a like Warriors fan, I'm just like, dude, yes, and it's on a console that can actually handle this. Oh. We're so.
Oh, dude, you know what I just realized? We get this, oh, dude, we get the Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom then. He's like, oh my god. Okay, I will say the Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom, goated character. Like, he's actually so well written.
I can't wait to
I think he's well written, but I think he does do peak aura farming.
He does do insane aura farming. I don't think he's still well written though. Like, I mean, he's not like, you know, super in depth, but like it's Ganondorf.
Age of Imprisonment, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah. But it's like, yeah, he's
Because
Ganondorf.
Gale
He doesn't need to be
Ganon.
like a super deep character.
Can he?
But it's like
he can't beat the best written Ganondorf, Wind Waker Ganondorf, my beloved.
I was gonna say like Wind Waker Ganondorf is like
no, yeah, no, Wind Waker's still peak. No, it's not even close to Wind Waker.
That's
But I
best
think what they
Ganondorf.
do
We
is-
love him.
Then Demise is like this, like he has his values of like of just like pride, he's like, I don't care if you strike me down right now because I'm going to come back and I'm going to fucking take what's mine. And it's like, okay, bet. Do it, pussy.
It's
Go away.
I just fucking love the one in like Tears of the Kingdom because like you said, it is pretty much all aura farming, but it's really good aura farming. Like let's be real.
It's peak fantasy. Tears of the Kingdom is peak fantasy.
Coming this
Without saying anymore because someone hasn't fucking beat
ご覧いただいたのは
it.
光栄テクモさんのゼルダ無双封印戦記です。
I might have
か
to
つて
now.
I'm just
アイラブ
like,
国で起き
I
た
like Tears of the Kingdom a lot.
封印戦
I'm
争
just like, dude,
その知られざる
because like,
真実を
I
描
like Age of Calamity a lot. I love that game, but you can't play that game on Switch, man. It's so rough.
I don't love that game. I actually do not like that game.
I think that game is super fun. Like, I like the combat in that game, but
The
like,
more immovable object versus unstoppable force. I like
Yeah.
this game. I don't
描いた
like
本
this
作
game.
に
Nintendo Switch
So,
Online に
like,
ついてお知らせです
getting a sequel
Nintendo
is
Switch Online
crazy.
は Switch 2でも引き続き
I love that
追
they're
加パッ
still
ク
prepping that Splatoon 2
Wait a minute.
auto expansion. It's
Dude,
like, bro,
the
your next game is literally
The fucking Kirby Air Ride competitive Discord change their profile.
Oh my god, yes! I gotta go see it because I'm in that server.
I want to see, but I'm not.
Yeah, Kirby Air Riders Nintendo Direct, their banner changed too.
Yeah, I saw that.
I gotta
was
see
like, oh my
Car
God.
General. Let's see Car General. Scroll down. Yeah, everybody's freaking out.
Dude, it was so funny when Kirby Air Ride was like coming up because like, dude, my DMs were popping off, but since we were behind, I was like, I don't want to look yet. But I was like, something crazy must have happened because I'm getting too many DMs for like something chill, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, I must have got like something big must have happened. What could come up? And then I saw Kirby, and then we saw Kirby Air Ride. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That's why people are popping off.
Dude, when he was
Yeah, no, it was so funny.
Dude, when
'cause
he
I was ahead.
Oh, sorry,
of
say
the
your thing,
curve.
Jude.
Yeah, no, I was ahead as well when I was watching with my partner, and the instant I saw Arai pop out, I just immediately opened stream. It's like, I know we're watching it together, but I have to watch this reaction.
I know. I had
when
to
Kirby
shut up.
when Kirby was like falling in on the star, he's like falling in with like the dim star, and I was sitting there, I'm like, okay, like I was like, Kirby, and I'm like, what would we be doing with Kirby right now? Because we got Forgotten Land, that was a big Kirby game recently, and it's funny because I literally during the Switch 1 presentation said this would be the perfect time for a Kirby spin-off game. I didn't get it in that direct, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, what is this? We're putting a lot of emphasis on his star right now, and it clicks, and I'm like, oh my god. Climb on that star, please. Ride the star. It's Kirby Air Ride 2. And it starts lighting up. I'm like, he's trying to start it like a car. It's going to be Kirby Air Ride.
No,
Yeah.
like literally, like I saw him hitting the thing, and I was like, oh, it's probably Kirby Air Ride. Like I wasn't like 100% sure, but like when he started hitting it, I was like, this does seem pretty similar to like trying to start up a car. So like maybe.
And then the fucking engines appeared, and I'm like, oh my god. I actually was going to hyperventilate and like pass out. Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy about
Too
that.
much hype.
Honestly, like I kind of figured it was a Kirby thing because one of my friends has a tendency when they get excited, they will spam the fuck out of DMs, and they are a very, very big Kirby fan. Like Kirby is probably like their second favorite piece of media, like next to like Pokemon. And we already saw Pokemon, so I was like, it's probably a Kirby thing. If like my friend is sending me this many DMs, they're popping off about something. And I was just like, what could it be? And Kirby Era was not what I expected. I thought it was gonna be like, just another 3D Kirby game, like Forgotten Land again. But nah.
Dude, this shit, they bring out like the new membership benefit exclusively for Switch 2. Check this out.
こちらをご覧ください
And then I get the biggest humbling ever. And I'm just like, damn it.
I do find it so funny that we were literally discussing it, and I was like, Nico, I think you're just like fundamentally wrong. Cause like, why would they need that? And then I was like, let's go, dude. I'll pop it off.
Like they do.
You're not even cooking with being wrong right now. You're actually just a hater.
They do need it because they are announcing it. They literally did announce a controller for it, which does fix the analog issue. So I'm not technically wrong, but like you don't need it.
Do that, though. They literally always do that. They made an NES controller. They made an SNES controller.
You don't have to buy the controller to play with.
Yeah, no, but they always do that. But like any of the other games, it's never been important. Like. The only one I could argue is maybe the N64 one, just because of how like sensitive N64 like control sticks are. That's the only one I could maybe buy, but like obviously you don't need to get the NES controller to play an NES game. But like this is the one where I'm like the actual controller is able to do something that you fundamentally cannot do with the Joy-Cons and the Pro controller. This is the first one where it's actually like obviously you don't need it, but like
you want it.
You probably do actually want to have a GameCube controller for this. So them going like having
Nintendo
the GameCube
Switch
controller to be
Online
able to
Plus
actually just
expansion
buy
pack
now.
will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
I just think the GameCube logo goes so hard. Like, how did they make the letter G in the shape of a square, and in the middle of that G, they put another square representing the system?
This is actually the hardest logo ever made. It's so
It's
good.
the hardest. And look, the C is inside of the G. Do you see that? The empty space?
Yeah.
Like, that's the hardest shit. How do you cook that hard?
Yeah, the GC.
How did you make
actually
such a perfect logo?
I actually never even like fully took that in. That there's the C inside of the G.
The G
and the G,
it's
the
on the
C,
outside.
and the cube.
The G is on the inside, and then the console is inside of that.
Cube. That's actually.
And it's contained all of it in the form of a fucking cube.
This actually is one of the best logos ever made. It has
Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be
We're
getting
not
a
even
new
at
classic game library.
That symbol became like synonymous with like Fox and his shine, like that shape.
Also, there's a little text
Exclusive
here.
to Nintendo.
They're renaming the online Nintendo Switch Online Classic game libraries. They're just renaming it to Nintendo Classics, which I think that's nice. I like
I'm surprised to see Pokemon GX
Nintendo
and
Switch
Gale
2,
Darkness.
Nintendo GameCube, originally released
I'm
in
hyped that Path of
2002.
Radiance
Here
is
are the
on there.
titles
That
that will
game's
be
available.
available.
Yeah, legit.
A
Yeah,
Legend of
Path of
Zelda
Radiance
game
is on
that
there.
looks like a cartoon come to
We
life
can actually
through cell shading.
fuck!
Controlling
I
the
forgot,
ring using a mysterious baton. Link set sail.
Oh yeah.
Oh my! I find this so
across
funny
the
that
Great
like
Sea.
now we can play the game
Legend
Wind
of
Waker
Zelda,
on Switch,
The
not
Wind Waker.
not the remake.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's so funny. Like
I have
Twilight Princess in the corner, fucking keeling over and dying. Like I guess we could get the
You
GameCube
used to
version
be
of
the
Twilight
poster
Princess.
child, you fucking ass.
Like technically we could get the GameCube version of Twilight Princess through this as well, but like it's so funny that like everybody was like, can we get Wind Waker HD, please? Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD to the Switch, and they were like, how about this? And then they just give us the original Wind Waker, which honestly,
this instead.
I'm not
It's funny
complaining.
for like 5 seconds, my brain was like, "Oh shit, they could put Pikmin on here," and then like the other, and then like 3 seconds later, I was like, "Wait, Pikmin's already on the fucking Switch."
Pikmin's already on there in a better version. Probably.
Why would we need to do that?
Transcending
It's a better
history
version
and
than
the
the
world.
GameCube version
A
was. They
tale
really
of
don't need a
souls and
remake.
swords eternally retold.
That was the only thing stopping me from thinking they'll put GC on, is that they've done so many GameCube
from the
games
Legend of
for it.
Zelda series
Damn,
enters
Link
the
looks so
fray.
good in this game.
Soul Calibur 2.
Shout out to Ocarina of Time.
It's beautiful.
There it
I've
is.
never seen anything more beautiful
You know what's
in my
so
life.
awesome? I actually don't want to play this game. That's the best part. Is like when this comes out on Switch, I'm not playing this game literally because I just finished mastering it on Retro Achievements, which was like a 3-month grind of just playing this game. I've had my fill.
Nico, the unfortunate thing is I was gonna ask you to play this with me when
I'll play it. I'll play it in multiplayer. Like, yeah, I'll play multiplayer mode for fun with you. I'm not playing like all the like story mode and like all.
Oh
like,
no!
I've been playing for the multiplayer.
I've had my fill. We can play off your save file. You can unlock the characters. Fuck that.
The experience a world
I
of
wonder,
knuckle
they
racing.
might just do what they did on like Nintendo 64
Oh, yeah.
and like
But there's just like a version where they have
the
everything
deluxe
unlocked.
edition. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
True. My Discord account
Our
got
Discord
hacked.
account
Can we
got
get a
hacked. Can we
moment of
get a
silence
moment
in
of
chat?
silence in chat?
Everybody, moment for
Oh.
show's Discord account.
Show, I'm sorry your Discord account got hacked. That gets 5 big booms.
Boom!
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 Boom! Blows up! Blows up!
That actually does suck, though. I hope you get your account back.
Yeah.
Speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying
They
racing.
did do it, and this is huge for F-Zero. This is especially huge for F-Zero because, like, we already had the Game Boy games come
F-Zero
out.
99.
Yeah, we had literally actually almost the entirety of the F-Zero series has been now preserved by Switch, which is actually crazy.
You know what? Entirety is actually on Switch. The Game Boy Advance game, the
Because
SNES.
we're only missing the only thing we're missing is some of the weird there was like versions of the SNES game that were like re-released later.
There's that version, but I don't think a lot of people know that.
Oh yeah, like the Super Mario Bros. 4, Super Mario World,
It might have
Advanced, whatever.
It might have been through the Satellaview, I think. So that shit, obviously, I don't expect Nintendo to like revive it in any way, and that's fine. Who cares?
Oh yeah, I just remember that they expansion pack from X into the sound library for Nintendo Music.
Yeah, and then but like the main games, everything is now preserved by Switch now that GX is here, and that's huge for like trying to get people like a big push for F-Zero. Genuinely, every day that passes, the idea of a new F-Zero is starting to get more and more like not so crazy. Maybe not for a while because we've got Mario Kart 10 and fucking Kirby Air Ride 2 now. But
yeah,
it could happen.
Also, I just want to say, like, dude,
Also show this after 11 out of 10. You have no idea.
Show
after fucking.
I'm not gonna lie. Show like no. So no new Smash Brothers, of course not. Absolutely not. But like,
oh fuck no.
No, is the direct whatever as usual? Fuck no. I was hyperventilating this entire like direct. Like I was going to pass out.
I was gonna say,
Donkey Kong.
I was gonna say, like, fucking dude. After last Direct, I remember like I was saying last Direct that usually my predictions for Direct are pretty on point. Like usually what I say we're gonna get is pretty accurate. Last time I said, Deltarune and Silksong, and I was like hella wrong. And in this Direct, they hit me with not only both of those, but then they followed it up with the GameCube thing that I also said was probably gonna happen this time.
Yep.
Dude, the fucking honestly, like the what I'm thinking for the GameCube thing is like maybe it's just gonna be like you can choose which games you have loaded, but like, or maybe it's just like all of them are loaded and it's like fuck your storage space. Who knows?
Silksong was reminded in a like a reel. It just said 2025 and it showed gameplay of Silksong that we've probably already seen before, but it was there.
Like, listen, Silksong fans are like I've been on the
Enjoy these
Silksong
classic
like
games with
Reddit and like I've seen
clearer
Silksong
image
Twitter.
quality
Like, dude,
and
Silksong
higher
fans needed
resolution than the
anything. They
original
just
releases.
needed like acknowledgement
You
of the
can
game's
also
existence.
check the
That's
controls
how
for
much
each
they were
title
starving.
and customize them to
Yeah,
your
no, God, they were
Oh.
getting close to cannibalizing each other in there.
Ooh, I respect this actually. It even goes as far as to say what each button is doing. I didn't even register that. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
It's not just you put the A button here.
Oh, it even
this is the accelerate. which, you know, is really funny that they're showing this off for F-Zero GX, because F-Zero GX actually already allows you to fully rebind all the controls in the game itself. So you actually do not need to do this in this game. The game does it natively, but cool.
Holy shit! There's a multiplayer.
Oh, but
Yakuza
actually, you know what? No, I'm taking it back, because you could do it for individual controllers. This is huge.
Title and customize them to your liking.
So what were the highlights in the directs? Oh god, I don't want to go over it again. I just went through the highlights.
We're not going over
Jackson
it. No,
again.
please.
I'm just gonna be straight honest. Just go watch it, please. Like
the highlight. You know what? So the highlight of the direct. Deltarune tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. But we did see Deltarune.
Deltarune chapter 4 or 5. Mario Kart.
3 and 4.
Just literally go watch the direct. I'm not going over it again.
Like even if it feels like a time commitment, you watch it and you're like, this is peak, like the whole time.
It's so worth.
It like does not waste your time.
Deltarune. No, it's not just Deltarune 1 and 2. Deltarune 3, like chapter 3 and 4 got
1,
announced.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Day 1 on Switch.
Deltarune tomorrow is real.
Or titles will be at
Sunshine.
That's Path of Radiance.
That's crazy. They're doing Sunshine, because that is.
There we got a game from that fucking collection.
Yeah, the game that's already on Switch. So fuck that collection. Middle finger to it. Path of what the fuck?
Path of a game that you've never played before.
I actually have played Path of Radiance now. I did not beat it. I think Path of Radiance was the defining. Fire Emblem is just not my series, because if there was a game that was gonna win me over, it was gonna be Path of Radiance. I liked it. What I played of it, I like it, but not enough to like. I'm just not fucking with Fire Emblem as a series for me.
Oh wait, this is Europe.
Dude, the fucking. So wait, is this like usable on Switch 1 or is this only?
It said only Switch 2, so this is a Switch 2 exclusive thing, which makes sense.
Mario Strikers
added in the
Gale of Darkness, Mario Smash Football, because
Mario Smash Football.
Oh my god! Because we're
Mario Smash
Football.
Yikes!
Oh, you guys!
So I love
Mario
the British.
Football, eh?
Mario Smash Football.
That's a bad
Kick
name.
it right in the bean.
I didn't know they
Yikes.
called it Mario Smash Football over there.
Dude, tugs on my shirt collar. I would not be caught dead calling it Mario Smash Football.
I'm calling
Mario
that Mario Smash Football from now on. Fuck Striker.
God.
It is Mario.
Me when I call it
Gale of Darkness in Coliseum.
Dude, the fact
when I
that
call it.
Dick.
I was gonna say me when I call it Mario Smash Football and it's just me eating like a fucking like some fish and chips.
Dude, the fact that they're
that'd just
planning
be
on
Willy.
doing Chibi Robo makes me so happy. That game very quickly became one of my favorite GameCube games when I did it for Retro Achievement. That is a good ass game. Play that game, please. Love that.
Yo, Pokemon
Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah, Pokemon
Nintendo
Coliseum and
Classics,
Gale of
the
Darkness
Switch
is
2
available on that.
exclusive game library coming to
Crazy to me.
Nintendo.
That's
Online
crazy
plus
to me. That
Same
both those games are on
day
there.
as the Nintendo Switch 2 release. So that would be
Oh my god.
like I'm really feeling good too, because another thing that sucked about Switch 1's launch is it really felt like there wasn't a lot to do on Switch 1 launch when I got it.
It was like you had Breath of the Wild, which fair, fucking okay.
that
Not like we were
if there
gonna
was
play
a
anything
game,
else.
if there was
But
a
then
game,
you had snipper clips.
yeah, if there was a game to have like at launch, Breath of the Wild, but I had it on Wii U, so smiles.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I remember it was struggle bus for me bringing my entire Wii U to school every day and plugging it on the wall and just playing Breath of the Wild. I was fiending.
Dude, it's funny too because I remember when the Switch first dropped. Like I was like, damn, what games we got? And like there were not really that many games, so I just started buying random ass games. Like I got fucking Street Fighter 2 on my Switch, even though I don't really play Street Fighter. I got fucking Snipper Clips because like I don't know, Snipper Clips was cute.
Awesome, actually.
I did play it. It was actually pretty fun. What else did I fucking buy? Like when the Switch first came out, like I had Breath of the Wild. And that was one.
No show. GameCube games are not on Switch 1, just Switch 2.
Yeah, for you it was like 2 Wii U games at the start of the
Yeah.
Switch, but for me it was like a buffet of games because I was like Zelda, Mario Kart, fucking sure, okay, and then it was like Splatoon the month after that. And I
Yeah,
was like,
so
holy fuck.
The first little bits was so slow for my Switch, especially because I remember my Switch, when I finally did get a Switch, because it took me a bit, that's why I had Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, I got it for, I think, a birthday gift, but, like, they bought me a Switch and no game. They just bought me a Switch, so I just had
Nintendo Switch has no games.
I unironically just had a Switch sitting there for a week, just haunting me. It actually sucked dick. Like, just having a Switch with no game to play on it. My dad...
You're like, man, I love changing the color of these themes.
Yeah, it was so much fun. Black, white, black, white, black, white.
Let me go take a look at my screenshots that I've collected. It's just a bunch of the home menu.
And then, like, my dad took...
So sad.
Dude, my dad took pity. He was like, dude, I can't believe they bought you a Switch and no games. And he was like, we're going to GameStop. Well, I'll pick you up a game. And I ended up getting ARMS. That was my first Switch game. And ARMS... And no. Honestly,
ARMS is goated.
I actually love ARMS. Can't you download Fortnite for free? Fortnite wasn't a real thing yet. That did not exist yet.
Yeah, no.
Believe it or not, yeah.
Fortnite didn't exist at that time.
What, you don't have fucking Fortnite was not out when the Switch launched. What
Dude,
the
are
fuck
you just like
supposed to-
stupid or something? The Switch
No,
has
Joe's just a gremlin.
Are you
I'm
just
talking to
stupid?
Joe. I'm talking to Josiah.
As Joe.
This guy had, like, if he had Wi-Fi, he
could've
should just
got
play
Fortnite.
game. Just get Fortnite. Just fucking.
What, do you not have phones?
Not to mention that Fortnite on
Yeah, you
Switch
might not
is
have
fucked.
phones. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah,
Dude.
Sorry, Vice,
So-
if you thought I was saying you were stupid. You're very smart.
So
I should have just downloaded Fortnite.
not smart enough to not get your Discord account hacked. Hey yo, not just kidding. I'm kidding.
Damn.
I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I had ARMS, and that was like my only game for a while. And then I think I also picked up Snipper Clips when I had a little bit of money saved up from like doing chores. But like, no, ARMS is awesome. I love that game. But like, going back to my original thing I was gonna say is that it is already looking really nice for launch Switch 2 because we're not going to run that issue where we just have nothing to do because one, GameCube already. You got some GameCube games to play literally if you already have expansion pack, and I think most people probably do have expansion pack literally because you can just do the family strategy where you get a bunch of people in a family and you are literally, if everyone's pitching in doing their share, you are paying, you're literally paying less for a year of the expansion pack than if you would just buy the base like online on your own. It's just the way to go, honestly.
There's frankly financial goading.
A
little bit of strategic money spending
yeah
can get you a long way.
And then like obviously if you already have a Switch 1, bam, you've got games that you can now play enhanced on Switch 2. And then it's already looking like they've got some bangers lined up to be like right at Switch 2 launch.
Assuming that all the like expansion stuff that they talked about for Switch 2 is available on day one, I know day one I'm buying the Forgotten Land expansion.
Yeah, I think they said at launch. But yeah, so that's
I think expansion pack launches the
I'm
same
getting
day
Tears of
as
the
the
Kingdom
hardware's release.
expansion pack day one.
And
a
a dedicated controller designed
I'm
after
just
the
thinking,
original
like,
GameCube
man,
controller will also
that's
be
like
released.
8 games I
It
have
can
to
connect
buy at like
wirelessly.
full price.
They really do love this fucking controller. Like this
They
really
love
is their baby.
this controller. And I get it
And I
because
can't
you
play
know
it.
what? I love it too.
I do too.
I'll be honest. I feel like not, this isn't me like saying like discounting the controller or anything. I feel like the only reason they like love this controller so much is
Brothers.
because the melee.
Yeah. Oh, Smash Brothers.
No, I was
is what
gonna,
I was gonna say.
you know, I was gonna say like, the melee community. Like I feel like that community single-handedly has kept this controller alive.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that is the only reason they keep remaking this controller.
For
Because it's
real?
not for like the melee crowd. Like they wouldn't have remade it for Smash. Because like they're like the whole reason they remade it for Smash because like we know people love using the GameCube controller on Smash Bros. Because of melee.
Yeah.
And it's like. Honestly, like they just would not have bothered making this controller as many times as they have if not for Melee. I do feel like Melee single-handedly has carried like this, not the console's legacy, but at least the controllers.
The only thing holding this controller back from sheer dominance is that it doesn't have a left bumper. That's literally it. Like,
I really wish it did, honestly. Like that.
I wish they were not cowards. I wish
Well,
they
guess what?
invented the
Now
purple
it
one.
technically is.
Oh,
What the
we
fuck?
are so
Wait a minute.
back.
What? Hang on. What?
That's my main right there.
Holy
That's my
shit.
main.
I didn't even realize they added a left bumper. I thought. Okay, hang on.
If Nintendo weren't cowards, it's as if the GameCube controllers were listening to me, and it like
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys didn't catch that because like that's what they did with the other controllers where they just have like the Switch exclusive buttons
I
at the
just
top.
thought if they were gonna add it, it would be big and fucking purple. Like that.
I don't know why it's not big and purple. It's
Yeah,
kinda
no, that's like original Joy-Con SLSR button size.
Come on! I know you're trying to keep the integrity of this controller, but
funny.
like,
also
make it big and fucking purple.
Sorry, also just really quickly, thank you, Show, for the 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate it. That goes.
Oh my god, thank you, Show.
Wait,
I
think that bumps. Oh no, okay, I thought that bumps Show over the 200 mark on gift subs. He's at 190.
I was like, that gets you all the way to Switch 2. You can buy one now.
Yep.
Sure, will you buy me a Switch 2?
Fund my Switch 2.
Joe, can you buy me a Switch 2? I can
No.
afford it, but it'd be nice if you bought it for me.
God, no.
No. I've known Show for like 7 years. That means I have interest on our friendship.
I've read 2
That's
of Joe's comments out loud.
That's crazy.
I'm kidding. No.
That's crazy. We got Melee on Switch 2. It wasn't shown. We don't know, we don't really know exactly what's going to be there at launch. I will say when it comes to Smash Brothers,
We're never getting Melee.
we didn't
We
ever
never got
get
64,
64,
we're not getting Melee.
which was weird. So I don't know. I'd be genuinely surprised if we didn't, just considering how big Melee is when you think of the GameCube, but also Nintendo hates Melee, so...
Part of me is like, oh, Melee definitely has to be on here, but the other part of me is like, I said that about Smash 64, and like, that just didn't happen, so who knows?
Maybe they'll do it for an hour.
Congratulations that went to Hollow Ocean. That is a string of numbers and letters that I don't feel like saying. So whoever that is, congratulations. Swexy TV, Koji Was, and Hispaniani Franny. Congratulations, everybody who got a gift sub. And also, there's a level 2 hype train going for 2 more
I
minutes.
can't
so you
believe
guys wanna
I
keep
didn't
that
get
going,
one.
Smiles.
What the fuck?
Did you not get one when you didn't get one when this 24 gifted subs dropped or 25 gifted subs dropped the other day? You gotta be in chat more, buddy.
Okay. Here, wait. Let me give you a free sub right now.
Yeah.
Here's a prime sub.
Yeah, let's go. Fund my fucking
prime.
Get that bag. Get that bag.
Let's go. We're funding my Switch too. Let's go.
God.
I think I actually have a Prime sub that I just have.
I think that was my Amazon account. I could probably log in with my dad's and give you another one.
You got a minute and 33 seconds to keep this.
I was gonna say
going.
my mom has a Prime account, and I know she does not watch Switch, so I know we just have one just sitting there.
It's like a spirit bomb.
Show said 450 is too much. I'm Mr. Beast, but I have standards.
Wow, Pokemon Scarlet Violet gets a free Switch 2 update. It's that bad, it gets a free update.
That's awesome.
Game chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively
out of my
available for
450
Nintendo
yen.
Switch Online
Also,
members.
I really hope they
Also
let
be
us talk
available
with
the same day
strangers.
as Nintendo
Apparently,
Switch 2.
Pokemon Scarlet Violet gets a free Switch 2 update.
That's so funny!
That
Holy
is really
shit!
funny. They
That's
are
hilarious. It's so bad that it has a free
They
update.
were like, we're sorry, this one runs like shit. You don't have to have it.
We're sorry we served you dog shit. Here, let us put some garnish
Okay.
on that.
God.
They've now disclosed that there are 3 things in both tiers. So now they have to make a 3rd tier.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's Toby in this suit.
And then this happened.
I would not be surprised.
I actually would not be surprised if that's actually Toby in there. Yeah, this is. I can't believe you were right, Kat. Like just in the wrong direct.
Yeah.
This like Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 are so fucking peak.
That looks so cool, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on, go back real quick, go back.
Yeah, I saw what you saw. Oh my god, Susie just became a fucking.
I was looking at Susie actually.
Oh, okay. I was looking at Relsa.
look at Susie, dude. Like,
I love this thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
I will play Undertale.
I also
so
just remembered I have a Prime sub.
Let's go. Thank you, Jude, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
You didn't fucking thank me. What the fuck?
Yours never popped up.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Yours did not pop up. I remember actually you having this issue before where yours just don't pop up. I think it's. I actually don't know why yours don't pop up. Is that a? Oh no! Show just said, "Is that a challenge?"
Oh no!
No, 4 and 5, 3 and 4.
We just got on Mr. Beast's bad side.
You fucked up, Jude.
You fucked up real bad.
No, 3 and 4 are not out yet. They're gonna be out on Nintendo Switch launch day, which is June 5th. And I'm assuming that means they'll also be on PC.
I'm Randy
and
from
June
Gearbox.
5th.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming Borderlands game.
Borderlands 4.
I'm Randy
Borderlands
from
4.
Gearbox.
There's more. We're
Borderlands 4.
Final
Immaculate trailer.
Enthusiasm and that slates
Could care less about you, gang.
So this was like.
nicely.
This was when the US stream froze and we had to abandon ship. I'm sorry, you wanted to see that? Okay, I'll go back to Borderlands for you, show. My bad. I'm sorry. I like Borderlands too. It's just like.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
I
Borderlands 4, our upcoming
I go back
flagship
for you,
Borderlands
Jim.
game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
Borderlands is
So
back.
excited.
Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Like, this is
We're
hype,
still in development,
but I still
and
need
it's
to play
already the
Borderlands
most
2,
ambitious Borderlands game
pre-sequel,
we've ever
3,
made.
and
Borderlands
Tiny
4
Tina's
will
Wonderland
launch in
Land, or whatever the fuck
2025.
that game's called.
We'll be sharing a lot
So,
of the
like, I'm
game
not
in the
playing
months
this
ahead,
game for
and
long.
there's
done.
more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from My
Civ, the sports games, this island game.
Okay, when I said the direct does not waste your time, there's this one plot, and now it's over. It is.
Okay, it was really funny because this was when I was still reeling from GameCube and stuff. I said, please, I need a moment to breathe, and then they heard me and just froze the US stream like during this one.
That was honestly just an immaculate bit that Nintendo pulled, just having the fucking stream, and specifically only in the US.
Yeah.
Just freeze here.
It's so funny. The fucked up thing is the next thing, well, there's only audio because the like audio's still playing. We just can't see it all. And in the audio I hear, hey, this is insert name from Dodge Roll Games, and I'm like, wait, Dodge Roll? I know that company. That's the company that made Enter the Gungeon. That's like literally my favorite like roguelike ever. I want to see whatever this is, please. And then I hear Enter the Gungeon 2, and I'm like, stop. I need to
It's
see
just this fucking island game on screen.
It was fucking
literally hell. Like actually,
I'm Dave Crooks from
so
Control.
dystopian.
They're just talking about like a sequel to casually a sequel to my favorite
Here's the
indie
first
like
look
roguelike
at Enter
game.
the Gungeon 2.
And like I can't see it.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel.
I was so
Now reloaded
pissed.
in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It looks a little hard to read, I'll be honest, but clarity is a bit out of the way there.
Yeah, it probably doesn't have like the little cinematic camera they got going for the trailer.
It'll probably look way better in actual game.
Wait, let me see Cyberpunk. Go back to start with Cyberpunk.
This is actually a powerful move to say we can run Cyberpunk on this.
That's true.
Cyberpunk broke the PlayStation 4, not us. We wouldn't let that happen to us.
To be fair, I feel like you're breaking the PS4 and more Cyberpunk's fault than the PlayStation.
It is absolutely Cyberpunk's fault. It's just funny to think of.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
See you, dude.
Bye bye. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, no worries. I missed you guys.
I miss you too.
Yeah, it was good seeing you.
Heart emoji.
Oh yeah, they're putting this shit on there.
Yeah, this is cool.
I will finally play this game.
It's actually crazy that this will be on the Switch too. Like,
It's kind of funny to me that they're putting this in the Switch, but not Rebirth, only remake.
oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah. Well, eventually.
So there it is, the 5 seconds of Silk Song. Breathe it in. This is all you'll get.
It's funny, like, we're like, oh, they only put it for 2 seconds, but I know some fans are like, God bless.
Oh my god, Hornet did a cool flip! Oh! That right there.
That's a Miller! That's a fucking Miller!
That right
Holy
there,
shit.
that's all they needed to see. She did a cool flip. They will be watching this clip for the next, like, fucking month, like, 4 months. Just this. Back to back.
I feel like the just seeing the numbers 2025 next to Hollow Knight Silk Song just put so much like light in their eyes.
Yeah. I don't think there was anything else.
What if this TV has psychic fucking power?
It's just stuff we've seen. Oh yeah, Puyo Puyo touches too.
Oh yeah, Puyo touches.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh yeah, F-Zero.
No.
Righto.
No. Explodes.
Oh, Professor Layton, I'm actually excited for that.
Yeah, Professor Layton. Oh, I saw Ridge Racer.
Dude, I've been waiting for a new Layton game since like, oh, when the fuck did the last one come out? Oh my god.
I don't think about it. It'll hurt you.
I'm not counting Lady Layton because like that was like pretty much a spinoff.
The Switch 2 has games. Wait, hold on. Oh. Guys, we got 3 more seconds of footage down here.
Oh my god.
Huge find, huge find.
No, okay, funny thing. The last Professor Layton game technically was... Well, okay, no. Technically, the last Professor Layton game is 2018, but that was the spin-off one I was talking about, not really Professor Layton. The last actual Professor Layton game came out in 2013.
Skipping through this one. I want to watch this one.
The last Layton game came out 12 years ago.
From there. No. Fuck this hand bit. This part's stupid.
I don't want to watch this again.
I do. I really do.
Yeah, Bloodborne 2. Joe. It's not called Bloodborne 2, but basically it's Bloodborne 2.
It's not called Dark Souls, but it's like Dark Souls.
I just feel nothing.
This one aesthetically is the coolest one. Well, no, that would be Elden Ring, but like this one is like in terms of vibes is the coolest one.
Get to play as a game Empire.
Like that's some drip, that's some Yoko Taro ass. Like that shot was just awesome.
That's that one guy from Fortnite, Midos.
That's not 120 frames per second. That was kind of chunky. I deadass thought this was Castlevania. I was too scared to say anything.
She said, yo, that's from Dark Souls 2 near the end game.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able.
This is definitely how this
There are people like,
for me, dude.
Like I think about Cam at moments like this, right? It's like this is why you watch a direct. You don't know what's going to be here. Like I know Cam loves From Software. And this is their new fucking game in a Nintendo Direct. It's like Cam doesn't even play Switch. Also, that's Victor from Arcane at the end there. That is I'm sold just on that alone.
Oh, this must be not Bloodborne. Yeah, this is Bloodborne 2, basically.
This is basically Bloodborne 2, but they realized we can't put Bloodborne on anything that's not a PlayStation, so they had to call it something else.
Available only on Nintendo Switch 2 is one of the
really
craziest.
Rubbing it in that
yes, it's only on
Sony
Switch.
says that, it comes to PC a year later. If Nintendo says that
means
fucked.
something.
You're actually so fucked.
So I don't know if what this means is they're trying to say it's not going to be on Switch 1, or if this is just no, this is exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2, like not on other platforms.
I know that Capcom got away with putting Rise on PC, and they could just say like only available only on Nintendo Switch, and
it actually also came to the consoles as well, Xbox and PlayStation.
Well, fuck. All right,
Rise is on everything.
There is a glimmer of hope for this, but the fact that Bloodborne is stuck on the fucking PlayStation,
it doesn't look good, chat.
Like on the company system where they port every single game except the one that people want. And FromSoft isn't going to do anything about it. Sony's not going to do anything about it. Like, this shit is not leaving the Nintendo Switch.
It's okay. I sat through Bloodborne too, because FromSoft games don't do much for me. And then they rewarded my patience. They were like, "It's okay. We got one for you, Nico."
They were like, "We got to get rid of the Switch tinnitus that is inside of everyone."
I heard the wind. I remember I heard the wind and I got so scared. I was like, "Oh my god, I can't scream. It cannot be Kid Icarus Uprising. I already woke up my family. They're pissed at me. It cannot be Kid Icarus, and I'm kind of glad it wasn't, because that would have hurt the restrain."
Kid Icarus is screaming. Kirby Air Ride is fucking too excited. We're passing out. We're done. Bye-bye.
This fucking reveal, dude.
I was like, oh, new Kirby game.
He's like
That's
trying to.
Weird. I thought we just had one of those.
He's trying to fucking start his broken down, like warp start. I'm like, it clicks. I'm like, oh my god, it's Air Ride. It zooms into the back. I'm like, it's gonna be the engine pops in.
Like his ass.
Bam. Oh god, dude. This this made me so happy. You have no idea. Yeah, and we got all the returning vehicles. Kirby Air Ride. Durs. I'm so glad they chose to call it Kirby Air Riders and not Kirby Air Ride 2, because now every time people are talking about Kirby Air Ride, it's gonna be so confusing when like talking about Air Ride and Air Riders. Awesome, good job on that.
It's funny because I literally already had that encounter. Like I said like to someone in DMs, I was like, "Dang, Kirby Air Ride, that's cool." And like, obviously I said more than that, but I think the general gist of what I said. And they were like, actually it's called Kirby Air Riders, and I'm like, okay.
The worst part about this, pack it up. The worst part about this is this acronym is the same as like the existing one, CAR. So you can't even acronym it. You just have to say Kirby Air Ride 2. Like this is like, even if it's called Kirby Air Riders, Cars.
You can call it Cars. Yeah.
Cars.
Call it Cars. That's good.
It's just like, bro.
Car and then its sequel, Cars.
I love that they. They know that they have to make a big point out of this. That Masahiro Sakurai is the director. Like they've given it a whole thing.
I feel like in terms of game developers,
damn,
they don't really get much of spotlight. You know, it's like who's making Metroid Prime? Oh, it's Retro Studios. No, but who's directing?
Yeah.
Metroid Prime 4. It's like you don't know. Like we don't in so many games. Like you can go look it up when it fucking comes out. But like just developers that aren't fucking Shigeru Miyamoto just don't have this like focus.
Dude, I swear.
But there are those few people like
shows in my
Shigeru Miyamoto, Aonuma, fucking, and then of course Masahiro Sakurai. It's like that person is the GOAT. Like you will know their name.
Show is in my chat actively trolling. There's no way you're real with that. So it's Kirby Dream Buffet with cars.
No, but like let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
That statement, is so insane.
No, but like I see what he's saying though. Like, I get it. I see the vision.
Bro. Also, like
you're just mad because he's right.
I'm also like this is so hype because like I love Kirby Air Ride, but Kirby Air Ride has always given me the vibe that it doesn't feel like a full package. Like everybody loves City Trial. That is the best part of the game. Like City Trial is fucking fantastic, but unfortunately, right, there's only one level to City Trial, and that level's awesome, but like there could be more, right? And then it's like the racing mode. There's
I didn't even think about how City Trial is probably gonna come back.
There could be like for Air Ride, the main mode, racing. There's not a lot of tracks. There's only like fucking 8 or so tracks in Kirby Air Ride. Not a lot of meat to sink your bones in. Like they really do everything they can with the checklist to like give the game meat, but when you really break it down, Kirby Air Ride is a tiny ass game. And it's like that's why I've always wanted a sequel, because what is there in Kirby Air Ride? It's fucking awesome. Like it's super cool. I just wish there was more. And so I've always wanted a Kirby Air Ride 2. And the fact that it's finally happening on the Switch 2, no less. Oh my god, this might just be the craziest shit ever. Like, I'm so ready. And Sakurai's back, so it has to be good. This is the first time you're hearing about Air Ride? Show. What? Oh my god. I mean, like, yeah, it's a small game. It does make sense.
If I did not yell about Kirby Air Ride, I'd have no idea this game existed.
This was my first GameCube game. Kirby Air Ride was my first GameCube game I ever had, so it's very special to me.
I'll say I get it though, because this game is kind of niche as fuck. Like, I'll be real. I think the only reason I even know about this game is because
Smash Run.
Yeah, pretty much. Like. It was because of I think it was because the Kirby Air Ride Gacha actually.
Air Ride does have DDD. Oh, true. Yeah.
I think the only reason I know that Kirby Air Ride exists is because of the Kirby Air Ride Gacha, and Kirby Air Ride Gacha in itself is also pretty niche.
Very niche.
Like,
yeah.
It's like
I'd argue it's more niche than Air Ride. So yes, Air Ride does have DDD in it. Air Ride is really cool because Air Ride, you can tell it is directed by Sakurai and has his philosophies of easy to pick up, difficult to master. Because on the surface, Kirby Air Ride literally can be played with one hand. It is your control stick and you have a button that breaks. Because you do accelerate normal, like just on your own. And so basically the gameplay is like you come to a break at corners, and then while you're braking, you do like a charge, and then you blast off. Obviously, there's more to it when you dig deeper into the game, but that is the basics of it. It is a very simple racing game, but like the meat of the game comes in with like the different vehicles and how they perform as well as like copy abilities and stuff, which is another thing I'm stoked to see with this game, what they do with copy abilities. So drifting, which the Switch 2 will have.
Oh, dude, that just made me realize, dude, they could have fucking like the 3DS copy abilities.
Yeah, new copy abilities.
Dude, they could have fucking
Poison.
They could throw mouthful mode in there for some
mouthful mode, yeah. Like,
dude, wait, actually, hang on.
they could
You know what? Unlockable car, just Kirby swallowing the car and you just drive around like that.
That would be awesome, actually.
I want to see Animal again.
How would the problem is how would Kirby, like, if he was to do that, actually, no, I was going to say, how would he do copy abilities? But when you play as Meta Knight and King Dedede, you don't get access to the copy abilities, so there's the answer.
Yeah.
You just don't.
It could just be that you're like insanely tanky, and you are just like an actual fucking car.
Just a car. Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of shit they can do with this. I'm very stoked. Big things that Kirby Air Ride did that went on into Sakurai's later works that you might know is show if you are familiar with how they do like their achievement checklists in Smash Brothers Brawl and pretty much all the games after. It's Brawl, Ultimate, and 4 all do it, as well as Kid Icarus Uprising. That comes from Kirby Air Ride, and then as well as if you ever played the 3DS version of Smash Brothers 4 and did like the Smash Run mode, that is literally like that mode is just pulled from Kirby Air Ride City Trial, where you like are going around the city gaining a bunch of stats to like up your vehicles to perform in like some kind of event at the end of the time limit. That's from Kirby Air Ride.
Nico, it's always funny to me because we've had this talk before where like I remember back when like we were playing Ring Racers and like whenever we talk about like the specific mechanic like of like, you know, the checklist kind of thing, like I'll always be like, oh, it's the checklist from Smash Bros, and without fail every time you'll be like, actually it's from Kirby Air Ride, and I'm like, okay.
It is from Kirby
Yeah, I
Air Ride.
remember when we got it in fucking Ring Racers. You immediately corrected me on that.
Put some respect on Air Ride's name. The checklist is literally
the same person.
The checklist is literally the fucking like the thing that saves this game. Like it is the meat of this game. Without it, this game actually like there is nothing. Like there is no content in this game without the checklist.
It's funny because I brought this game to school one day when I was in high school, and I remember like all my friends were like, "What the fuck is this game?" And we started playing it, and like by the end of the day, they were like, "Yo, you should bring this game back. This game's sick."
Yeah. I remember I played Kirby Air Ride with Quentin one time, and he literally beat me in a race by 1 millisecond. I was so pissed.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's huge. That makes me happy. And then and then fucking Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
You know what? Looking a little closer. Yeah, it should have been a little clearer. There's bananas literally everywhere.
I did not register those as bananas, but now I do, knowing that it's a monkey.
Banana right
The first thing I saw was these are bananas. This is Donkey Kong.
The stones are banana.
I'm still so iffy on the design. I grew up too much with the Rareware design.
Why is he so like? It's not even like the new design. It's like a weird. He's like, why is he so fucking? Overalls. Why is he so fuzzy?
I don't mind that.
It's like the werehog.
Oh my god, you're kind of right.
I'm actually like I actually love this design so much because like when we saw him in the movie and even in Mario Kart, like yeah, like in the movie I was like a little off put, and Mario Kart he's looking better. Here though, this is actually so peak. He's so expressive. It's actually crazy. Is Air Ride hard or F-Zero GameCube hard? Now Air Ride, like I said, Air Ride is easy to pick up and play, hard to master. Like actually, like getting good at Air Ride is like actually really hard.
It's funny because like I see DK's design here, and I'm like, I like it, but I also like I think they made him a little too fuzzy. Just because I like how like aggressive he was before. Like Donkey Kong like had the aura. Like if you fuck with this dude, you are getting knocked into the fucking stratosphere. And I feel like he lost a little bit of that here. But like, I do like the goofiness and the expressiveness. But I kind of wish they kept like the like aura of like do not fuck with this dude at the same time.
Is that Seth Rogen? Yeah, he's voiced by Seth Rogen in this game. Absolutely.
The momentum of this guy looks so sick. Oh my god, it looks so satisfying to punch through the fucking world.
He looks like a fucking unit. Oh, he looks like he could just destroy shit. Oh my god, he's killing people.
That's right there.
Okay, you know what? It's like, it doesn't look like Mario, and Mario's the guy that makes my dopamine go off. But this looks like the best game, like the best platformer I've ever seen.
You know what we need? We need like a Mario and Donkey Kong game. Like just like a crossover between Donkey Kong Country and Mario.
Look how expressive he is. I love him. Oh, banana.
Banana.
Was that her go? Bingo.
But yeah, Nintendo, if you go look at Mario Kart and like Donkey Kong and stuff, Nintendo has never had the graphical capability of rendering the fur on this fucking monkey ever. So now he looks kind of like he still looks like plastic.
I didn't even take in the name was Bonanza.
I hope the overalls are optional because I like this design.
Well, considering he's got nothing on, probably. I wonder if it'll be like maybe like Odyssey where he has different colors.
I was thinking Odyssey moment. What day is that?
The June
7th? No, July 17th.
Oh, that's not even the December game, so we're gonna get another direct probably in no, not even September. They're probably
right. This isn't December games.
Yeah, like what the fuck? We don't have our Christmas game yet. Still hope for Mario. It could be like maybe like a July direct, or maybe like or maybe even just Nintendo Today, just like fucking here's your Christmas game.
But yeah, so
because I would make people take Nintendo Today a lot more seriously.
I'm just like, wow, you know?
11 out of 10 direct.
Yeah. This direct not only met my expectations, it shattered them. Like, I can't stress just how good this direct was. Yeah, no, I'm totally sold on the Switch 2 now. I was straight up, I was probably like one of the most like, I don't know. I'm not feeling much right now for Switch 2. Like the hype wasn't there. It's back now.
No, that's what I was saying earlier when I was like, I feel like in the friend group of like, you know, like a lot of people on Fafa, I feel like I was gonna be the only dude there for Switch 2. Like before the direct started, because I was like, nobody seems like excited for it like I am. I think I'm the only one who's like, yeah, I want a Switch 2. I'm like, damn, I might be the only dude for Switch 2. But now it seems like more people are happy about it, so I'm happy for that.
I definitely needed to see more. Well, show you didn't see the first half where they actually talked about the Switch 2. Of course you're not convinced. You didn't look at it. Unless Smash Brothers or Splatoon 4. Well,
yeah, you might be out of luck, buddy.
We can have like VC talk on while we're playing Splatoon.
That's true. Oh my god, Splatoon on the Switch 2. I didn't even register you can play Splatoon 3 on the Switch 2 and it's not gonna fucking lag. Or like stutter.
Connection error.
No, like the stuttering. Or fucking Quentin knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like Splatoon 3, when shit's getting really hectic, sometimes the game starts to chug and stutter a little bit. And like, it's not bad. It's not like really bad. Like it doesn't hurt my eyes or anything, but the problem is Splatoon is such a crazy fast-paced game that any little bit of that can like literally be life or death. and like the idea of playing Splatoon 3 on the Switch 2 just to negate any little bit of that is actually huge. Yeah, Splatoon 3 does run very well on the OG Switch. It just has its moments where it can like hook up a little bit.
I was about to say like I don't even remember Splatoon 3 running that badly, and then I thought about Salmon Run, and I was like, oh shit, actually, never mind.
Oh god.
No, it like for the most part, Splatoon 3 works very well on the original Switch. It is one of the games that I would give the thumbs up that actually like it meets my expectations for running on the Switch. It's just it does have its occasional moment where like it does like slow down a bit or like hang or like stutter or whatever. And when it does, it is almost certainly the worst time it could happen. Where you're just like, no.
Not here.
Also, what features on the Switch 2? Go watch it. I already said I do not want to give the cliff notes again. I already had to do that for Jackson. Also, I'm not your buddy pal.
Not your buddy pal.
But, yeah, literally, like, I'm blown away. My expectations have been crushed. I'm very happy. We're on that Switch 2 hype train.
I'm like, I was already really excited for it, and now I'm even more excited for it. I'm just like,
damn.
Dude, like day one. Okay, here's the thing. I would be like day one, I can get on that GameCube run, but then I'm also like, no, Deltarune. Deltarune's like priority over anything else. I feel like.
No.
Hype train, you say? Start sweating. I didn't say any bad thing about Steam engines. Oh god.
Yo, show. How about you invest that money into me getting a Switch 2?
My name.
I'm gonna have to open up commissions because I need the money.
I was just waiting until my birthday or Christmas.
Bro, so just said nah. He didn't even banter me or nothing. He just said he just completely
nah.
Nah,
bitch.
Nah.
So said no. I hate you. I never want to see your face again. Get out of my sight.
Absolute, like actually just heard you down. He said nah. I have my Steam Deck with me. Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Oh, dude. That was a good direct. I'm gonna get yelled at by my
dude.
I'm gonna get yelled at by my family later. No, I'm not going to sleep. Not at 10 a.m. No, I rock through this.
Are you looking to stay up?
Yeah. No, of course.
I'm gonna edit our fucking reactions.
Absolutely, it would be an actual like mistake to try to lay down now. That is signing up for like I never fix sleep schedule again.
All right then. Good luck keeping awake then.
I'll be awake. I'm chilling.
In that case, I'm hanging out with you, Nico. I've decided you're hanging out with me now.
Okay.
Pat. I'm gonna go chill.
Dude, Josh is actually living. Yeah, the Switch 2 comes out a day after his birthday.
That's awesome.
I just don't like that I'll be 23 when the system comes out. No offense, just fuck. Oh my god.
I'm fucking free. What was that supposed to mean?
Do any of you cry, pee, or poop of excitement?
Oh, dude, I come. It's not even.
Chat is asking the wild questions today.
I'm also doing the other two things.
Unfortunately, Quentin coming was not an option, so you fail.
No,
you failed the stat check.
Yikes! You did cringe post, and I will have to ban you.
Damn.
Sorry.
Well,
it's okay. We forgive you. You're banned.
Yeah.
I'll probably just go chill for
There
a bit.
is no consequences. You will.
Nobody's
be
mad at you. You're banned.
There is no consequences. You have been banned.
No, I'm thinking of a different clip than you, Nico. I'm thinking of the one where he's like, "It's okay, you're banned.
You're banned.
Nobody's mad at you. You're banned.
You're banned.
We all like you right now. You're banned."
No New York store reaction. The fucking the purple cube falls down, makes one square, and they all just light up.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. I cannot wait to see run back the reactions. Except for when I woke up all my family members. That was a oops. Ooh.
So, what did you even see that got you loud enough to wake up your whole family?
It was Mario Kart.
Oh.
That new Mario Kart's fucking. Oh my god!
Mario Kart?
Oh my god!
Crazy.
We're so back with the Mario Kart.
My hype for Mario Kart went from like I literally don't care about this game to like holy shit, this game looks awesome.
Yeah, I still liked 8 Deluxe, but like I was also kind of just like when they announced the expansion pass, I was kind of just surprised they weren't doing a new game. I was like, damn, y'all are basically gonna double the tracks in the game and not make a new one? I'm surprised. But...
Yeah. There was just the contingency for Mario Kart 9 dying. Deserved. I'll never get over $40 to play this fucking
they really were like, oh, towards dead. Let's just port the tracks. Let's use them for something.
That's literally what happened. And I can't believe, like, yeah, we have to acknowledge that Tour is mainline game. Fucking stupid. What will the Switch 2 game cards taste like? Probably the exact same as the Nintendo Switch 1 game cards, and that would be
funny,
fucking tasty.
I literally said earlier, like, when they were talking about the Switch 2 game cards, they were like, they look similar to the Switch 1 game cards, and then I just said, but they're tastier.
They're red, so they taste like strawberries. Go on, take a lick.
No, my camera didn't work the entire time.
That's all. Oh.
That's so shitty.
Man.
Oh no.
So it's just like because it would refresh every like 10 minutes. So it's just like a new still of me on screen for like 15 minutes at a time. That is annoying. That's so
Double
shitty.
items are back.
Oh yeah, they're putting double items back in here.
I'm like, double items are back. Like, part of me is like, oh damn, but it's a new game, so it's at least like made with the double items in mind. So I'm sure.
Like, listen, double dash. They can just do what they did there and be like, yeah, everyone gets double items, and now it's just balanced around that.
Introducing Knockout. And weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
I'm just like,
That was you.
that shit was good, man.
Voice will come through clearly.
That shit was good.
Nintendo Switch 2 の
There it is. Strawberry flavored Nintendo Switch 2 cartridge. Pop it in your mouth. I promise it will taste good. They get Miyamoto to walk on stage after this scene. He's like, here you go, Miyamoto-san. Have a taste. And he's like, strawberry, my favorite. It happens. Promised. I wouldn't lie to you. Okay, but will all the characters return in 9? So you missed, like, a good 20 minutes of us going through and combing all the footage. It's actually absurd how many characters in this game. Like... like... There's so many just random characters. You can play as the fucking crab. You can play as the cow from Moo Moo Meadows. There's a lot. There's a shit ton amount of characters. Probably to make up for the fact that there are 24 racers, they want to try to see if they can make it more characters so you don't have as many duplicates. Yes, I'm not kidding about the cow. I would not lie about something so serious as you can play as Moo Moo Meadows cow. Also, the game's open world. Huh? Just drop that on you with no explanation.
I really love the whole thing of driving to the next track in the Grand Prix.
My entire mood is actually so fucking ruined. Oh my god, that's so shitty.
What happened?
Just the fucking my camera didn't work. This is gonna
At
be
least
like
you got some banger vocal reactions.
I just realized this fucking was like the dolphin.
like I would still use like is the video even also no I just realized that also the video doesn't load at all. The video itself just doesn't play.
I do have my entire VOD at least. But yeah. It's unfortunate. I just realized they're doing Mario Kart 8. Or like, not Mario Kart 8 motif, the Super Mario Kart motif. The
Oh yeah, I hear it.
God.
This is actually making me want to get on Mario Kart 8 and play Mario Kart right now.
You know
I
how
don't think I'm
frustrating
that
that is? Like that's something you can't even get. Like I was doing tons of test recordings. And there was no sign that this would happen at all.
Never underestimate my insane love for Nintendo.
Honestly, I'll be real. I thought you did not fuck with Nintendo because like how much like I feel like every Nintendo discussion we've had in the past year has only been negative from your side.
That's absolutely incorrect. It's only towards
Okay, not
the
only
Switch.
negative, but you are. I mean, everything that Nintendo's done for the past year has been related to the Switch. What do you mean?
Okay, but saying I hate Nintendo because I don't fuck with the Switch is like those are two different statements.
Okay, well, to be fair, if all my experience talking to you about Nintendo is related to the one thing you don't like about it, I'm gonna assume that's
My
how it is.
brother in Christ.
He's kind of right, you know.
My brother in Christ, you know I was raised on Super Mario 64. We talk about Mario 64 religiously.
No, you talk about it with Jackson a lot. You and me don't talk about it that much. But like,
we're both fucking Simple Flips fans. We're
Yeah.
obligated to.
I mean, that's fair enough. It's just like I never thought you were like, oh fuck Nintendo, I'm never gonna buy a Nintendo product. I just thought you were like, fuck everything Nintendo's doing nowadays at the very least.
But you literally said earlier, you were like, yeah, it feels like you hate Nintendo. I was like, no, God, no.
I mean, like I could say I liked someone a year ago, and I could say I don't like them now. That means I don't like that person, but I could have liked them in the past.
I
It's
just
the same
don't.
thing here.
I just don't like the Switch. I think the Switch itself is like kind of like, eh. Like there is good about the Switch. I like the games on the Switch. I just wish they were on something that is not the Nintendo Switch, which is going to happen in 2 months. So
That's fair.
life's
Like,
good.
I understand your point, but it's also just like, like every time I'm like, oh, I want to play Mario Kart, you're like, oh, I fucking hate Mario Kart. If I'm like, oh, maybe I want to play Smash, you're like, oh, I hate Smash. But
Okay,
I'm like,
no. I don't hate Smash. I hate
you
it's
guys do
online.
that.
It's online.
Yeah.
No, you do that.
No, I hate it's online. I love Smash. If you come over to my house, we'll play Smash. I don't want to play it online. That's what I hate because the online in Smash Brothers is like actually.
I go over to your house
infuriating.
right now. You will not play Smash.
I will. We'll boot up Smash. I unironically bet.
Fucking bet.
Bet.
Quentin's on his way right now. He's in the car.
Except I will say that it's maybe not a great idea because my family is probably very angry with me. And I think the last thing they want is you like me having
Quentin
people
just starts
over
banging on the door
and
come up
then
again.
being even louder.
I'm showing up tomorrow to play Smash Brothers.
I can't do tomorrow because tomorrow I'm doing yard work.
I told you!
It's a fucking you're choosing the worst possible time. That's different. As a different thing.
Guys, the truth come out. You just gotta push for it.
That's
This guy
literally
does
not right.
not fuck with Nintendo at all.
I fucking hate you. I'll fucking strangle you and kill you. Oh, my nose is
it's just like the same thing with Sparky, where it's like whenever, for example, whenever like we were talking about Persona 5, every single time I bring up Persona 5, he'd say something he doesn't like about Persona 5, and then I'd be like, oh, I guess he just doesn't like Persona 5, and he's like, no, I like Persona 5, and I'm
that
like,
man does not like Persona 5.
I was gonna say, it's like the same thing like we're talking about like you and stuff. It's like you talk about it very negatively for someone who claims to like it. It's like
no, because I admit that I don't like the Switch. Like the Switch, I'm like, yeah, Switch. Like the console itself, I don't like the Switch. There is like a lot of shit that just brings the experience of the Switch down. Where I'm like, no. I think if you had to ask me if it was just a blatant, do I like the Switch? Yes or no? It leans more into no, unfortunately. But like that's not do I like Nintendo, because then we have to look at Nintendo as a whole, and absolutely overall it's more positive. I love, like, I've literally was raised on an N64, then GameCube, like was my first console I owned personally. Then I had Wii. I've literally owned every single Nintendo console N64 onwards, and like every single one up to the Switch I like. Even the Wii U, unfortunately, I did enjoy my time with my Wii U, which is a crazy sentence.
How do you look at VODs?
You have to wait till the stream is over.
I actually can't wait. Hang on, I gotta.
My stream is over.
Wait, so you're telling? Oh wait, okay. I'm not like trying to like take words, like put words in your mouth, but like I'm just genuinely asking you. Are you saying that you like fuck with the Wii U more than the Switch?
So, why it's weird. Because objectively, yeah, the Wii U sucks ass. It is a bad console. And I can admit that. The reason I do end up liking the Wii U, like, we're talking the console itself, not, like, everything, like the games and stuff. Because, yeah, Switch absolutely beats the Wii U any day on its lineup. Like, mwah. There's so many bangers on the Switch. The thing for me when I'm looking at the consoles themselves, it really does come down to the Switch's mortal flaw is that every game that comes out for the Switch does not feel like it was made for the Switch, and I can't say that about the Wii U. As much as the Wii U's lineup is like very like, where's the big Mario game? Where's the, like, it's missing so many of its big things. What is there? Every game does feel like it is made for the Wii U, and it runs perfectly on the Wii U. Like, I play a Wii U game, and I'm like, yeah, this was made for a Wii U. I feel it. I play a Switch game, though, and I'm like, I can't help feel like this was not really, like, made in mind with what hardware we're working with. Like, it feels like this wants to be on something that is not the Nintendo Switch. And like it's a constant feeling throughout the entire like 7 years of the Nintendo Switch. I've always felt that that games just were not properly ever like optimized for, unfortunately, the more weaker hardware that the Switch kind of has to deal with, considering the fact that it is at the end of the day a handheld over a console. So it's just in this weird case where I just constantly, I feel disappointed whenever I buy a game on Switch. And I'm like, I just wish I was playing this on literally anything else. And it does not help that, like, the personality that I'm used to with Nintendo also gets stripped away with the Switch. Like, there's no fun menus on the Switch. The eShop is actually a graveyard. It's dead. Like, that shit's criminal. Why is there no music on the eShop? Oh god. Hope Switch 2 gets some music in there. It's not real. Like, you don't know what you had until like they take it away from you. The menus are for the most part like the Wii U has some ass menus, especially because it has to load when it goes to a lot of things. That sucks.
You have to have always publish VODs enabled.
No.
Oh my god, no. I don't get.
Oh, were you streaming? Or are you talking about my stream?
I was streaming it.
Okay, well, I will have the VOD at least, but yeah, you do have to have that. I think it should, like, that's only for publishing it. You should still be able to publish it, I think. You can go into, like, your video manager, I believe. And then, so, yeah, and then you've got menus like the fucking like the Switch NSO, like that one menu where everything is like really laggy, and I'm just like, we never got themes. There's like so much that surrounds like the Switch itself as a console. Don't even get me started on its fucking controller. Love the Pro Controller, not talking about Pro Controller. The Joy-Cons are unironically the worst controller. Like, not the worst controller.
Oh, I'll tell you they're the worst controller.
I've seen some worse controllers.
Okay, no, I've thought about it for a second longer. I was like, I think the Nest controller is horrible. I hate the Wiimote.
But like the Joy-Cons are unironically some of the worst controllers I've ever had the displeasure of using, and like even if they were functioning properly, they're like not great. But then you add in the cherry on top that those things just get drift for no reason, and I am so angry at you as a console. And those are not cheap. Those are expensive as fuck. So like, yeah, and just the Switch as a whole, as the console itself, not looking at its games and stuff, because the games on Switch are like peak. They really learned from their Wii U days. Thank fuck. But like the Switch itself just kind of doesn't have that polish that like other Nintendo consoles usually have for me, and it makes me a little disappointed. So I'm hoping we get that with Switch 2, if that makes any sense. Why I tend to like the Wii U more. But I admit, the Wii U is objectively, it is a badass. Like, not badass, that's a good... No, ass console. Shit, ass poopy diaper console.
I get that.
I'm just affectionate for the shitty ass console. Also, it had a fucking, like, it had fucking Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on it, so like it's actually cool and awesome. Though to give Switch credit, it has Monster Hunter Generations, so actually.
Okay, yo.
Like my thing is like, I do definitely enjoy the Switch as a console. Like I'll be real, I think like the mesmerizing like feeling I felt the first time I realized like, dude, I could play like Mario Kart 8 outside. Like I think like that shit, like dude, that feeling I don't think anything is ever gonna be able to recreate that. Like maybe a Steam Deck could, but I'm also just like, I kind of seen the Steam Deck magic already without even owning it, so like I don't think I'm ever gonna get that feeling. But it's like I think like the only issue I really have with the Switch is the fact that like it's kind of similar to yours with the presentation, but like I think what bothers me is the fact that they made it look like they were going to do more, and they just never did.
Yeah.
I think like if they had just been like, yeah, you get white and black as your themes, and that's it, I would have been like, okay, I'll live. The fact that they like put light and black as the themes, and then they're like, oh, here's like a list, and it's like, oh, they might have more. And then
why is it not just like, if they were just gonna do that, why didn't they just call it light mode on or off?
Yeah, like I don't like. It's just so weird.
Like, huh? It just feels like they wanted to do it and then forgot. Just nobody brought it up again.
It's that like I don't get that one at all, like straight up. And it's like stuff like that is really the only thing that bothers me about the Switch. Like the fact that it like they kind of acted like they were gonna do more, and then they just like nah.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It does look like... Excuse me, oh my god. It does look like, though, like, from what at least we've seen in this Direct, a lot of my issues with the original Switch seem to be, like, being fixed. So I'm very happy. Oh, yeah, I also forgot there's, like, the issues that I have with, like, the design of the Switch itself with the fucking, USB-C on the bottom. God, that is such a horrible design. That makes me so angry. Like, why? And then the other one was the durability of the Switch disappoints me too. That thing is fragile. I remember when I first got my Switch, I dropped the Switch once, broke my Joy-Cons. Like, they would not attach anymore. I had to go get it replaced immediately.
It's funny because like remember when I brought up earlier, like I was looking for a new controller and like I found the back pedal ones and I was like, I guess what that is.
Yeah.
The whole reason I was looking for a new controller was because my dog like tripped over my Switch wire, it fell over, and the Joy-Con was just cooked. Like it was gone. I was like, well, sure. I guess
I remember early Switch life. That was one of my biggest issues as well with Switch. I kind of forgot about it because I learned to be very careful with my Switch. But yeah, the Switch's durability, especially considering the fact that, you know, it's a handheld, that thing is fragile. Like, it is no Nintendo 3DS. The 3DS has got to be one of the most durable consoles I've ever
my 3DS went through hell and back, and it's like, yeah, I'm living.
Like, it's crazy the difference in durability that, like, Nintendo handhelds were kind of known for. Like, that fucking Game Boy that survived a nuclear explosion and was, like, fine or whatever, or there was one that got sent to space. Like, Game Boys just don't care. Your 3DS, you drop it on cement, like, 13 times, a little bit of the paint scraped off, but no, it's fine.
That Game Boy that survived the nuclear explosion is so funny because, like, what's up?
Sorry, no, finish your thought, but I'm after.
I was gonna say, like, it's so funny because they had that, like, presented at Nintendo NYC for, like, a long time, and they would, like, show it off a lot there. And so every time I went there, like, at first I was like, oh, that's so cool, I can't believe the Game Boy survived the nuclear explosion. And then, like, one of the later times I went there, they were like, hey, have you seen this Game Boy that survived the nuclear explosion? I'm like, I've seen it. Like, I understand. But, yeah. What's up?
Okay, so get this. There's a version of the Switch 2 that is region locked to Japan. And the thing is that it costs 49,000 yen. So that's about $334 USD.
What makes that version different other than, like...
So the whole point of that is because it's to stop us importing the Switch for $334. That's what the system actually is priced at. But we have to pay nearly $500 for it because of tariffs.
What the fuck?
Isn't that crazy? I hate U.S. politics.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's so...
This is why we as Canada have to kill Donald Trump. Because we get this second-hand embarrassment and have to pay more money for the Nintendo system when I could have bought 2 more games instead.
Okay, while I'm not disagreeing, let's not on my stream. No politics on my stream,
bro. The direct is over.
I think we should end here. I am probably gonna stream later on today again. We'll do Pokemon and then Katamari. Assuming I'm alive still after my family starts beating the shit out of me. Wait, my questions haven't been answered. Who's Tariff? I don't know. Also, Show said my DS broke when I dropped it in a pool, and I'm like, well, yeah.
Dude, it's funny. Okay, I meant to say this earlier, but I forgot. Like, we were talking about, like, the durability of handhelds, and part of me is like, yeah, I kind of wish they were more durable, but the other part of me is like, also, just don't drop your fucking handheld. But, like, I know it's not that simple. But, like, part of me is like, you know, you should be careful and, like, don't drop your shit. But it's also like, I'm sorry, I'm stumbling over my fucking words.
We got a UI look.
A what?
You gotta look at the UI.
Oh, wait, how
I'm
much
on
does
Twitter
it cost
right
in
now.
the US? It's like 400. What was the cost in US?
The US price is $449. before tax. Yeah.
Before tax, yeah. So it's gonna come up to 500.
And then you have to add tax, so it's gonna be like, yeah.
Yes, Gungeon 2 got announced and teased at this direct.
Yeah, I can't believe that's just coming out in June. I'm gonna have to start saving money.
I'm gonna have to be streaming daily. The Switch 2 GoFundMe grind starts now.
You know, it's funny because like Show isn't even like the most money guy I know, but I'm also just gonna keep pestering him about it because I think it's funny.
Because it's funny and it makes you mad.
So you're gonna invest in my Switch 2.
Oh. With conversion rate, the Switch 2 is going to be $642 before tax in Canadian. Keels over and fucking dies. Get a job, hippie, Show said. Not including tariffs. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up stream here for now. Whoops. Again, I'll probably be streaming later. For Emerald and Katamari. Not sure exactly when we're gonna start that, but we'll do it at some point. For now, I'm gonna send you guys over to Azra, because they are doing, looks like they're doing a Legend of Zelda Ages and Seasons randomizer, so that'll be fun. Alright, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day, and I will see you later.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
So Nico, what if instead of streaming, we played some
crack cocaine?
Okay, so central